wake up red-eyed, demon saying sleep. Devil on my shoulder, but the hustle release. Let my man go, it's time to get up on a mission. Gotta earn this, ain't no genie granting wishes. Pain in my back, but my soul feels stronger. Get rich and stay fit, so you can live longer. Broke days taught me discipline is wealth, so I stick to the plan and try to build up my head. Hit the road and I head to the shop. Fix a pot of coffee and let out my dogs. Online squad check in, me and Ben. 7 a.m., no excuse, we with friends. Neighbors still sleeping, the sun came up. Stretching, getting ready to get my miles up. Red eye zombie walk, but my drive ain't deceased. I jog through the fog just to sharpen the beast. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my spirit like a stretcher. Ain't no luck here, discipline's the motive. Living long enough to touch the bag, that's the goal, kid. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my spirit like a stretcher. Ain't no luck here, discipline's the motive. Living long enough to touch the bag, that's the goal, kid. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my step and let
What up, what up, what up? It's Thursday morning. We back at it, man. Another day, another dollar. Trying to make sure our steps get put in. I might shoot for 30K today. I feel all right. Woke up this morning, weighed myself. I done lost a pound, 1 pound. But hey, man, you know what? We lost a pound. I'll take it. I probably just got to start doing a little extra. I definitely feel a lot better. The walking definitely got me feeling a ton better. I just got to do a couple different core exercises throughout the day to try to help out on the mission to get these extra pounds off. It's doable. You dig? I think it's very doable. Just got to take out a second. Like when we own later, shit, just knock that shit out while we own. Couple this, couple that. I'm gonna try to lose by this time. Let's just say tomorrow, Friday. Friday next week, I'm gonna try to be down another 3 pounds. 2.5, 3, between 2 and 3. That's my goal. Try to set my goal for next week. Today, I'm gonna prep all my food, get everything ready at least for, through Sunday. And yeah, shout out to the 19 in the building. Early morning vibes on a Thursday. Let's see what we talking about. Traveler O, what up? Salute, Vaughn. Salute, top of the morning, bro. Travel POV, what's the word? Morning. Them the only chats I can see so far. We got 21 in the building. They chasing them squirrels again. Dragging her through the park, y'all. But yeah, what's the word, man? We had a weird but crazy day yesterday. We ended up doing what? 14-hour live? Shit. How the hell are we doing 14-hour lives, man? You get up, I'm on. You go to work, I'm on. You get home, I'm on. You ready for bed, we gone. Do it again the next morning. We gotta slow down on that. We gotta sort of but Bando will be home soon. So we definitely, definitely about to put together some type of program, some type of situation to keep everything moving and grooving the right way. We talking about PHL, what's that? Philadelphia? Hopefully travel. Oh yeah. Which airport? Hopefully travel. Oh, get to where you going safely this morning. He about to hit Santo Domingo. Shout out to you, Brody. So we should have some international footage tomorrow on the Walk and Talk. You know we will be here Saturday or Friday. Shit, what? Why am I a day ahead, man? I thought it was Wednesday, Tuesday. Mm-hmm. You know, once you get so old, the days start pretty much. Well, once you get to the point to where you don't, I won't say so old. Once you get to the point to where your day is not structured around a certain thing, like going to work or getting the kids ready or whatever it's structured around, it's hard to keep up with time at that point. You don't know what day it is. Shouldn't you be off? Hella off. But yeah, man. Jay Harlem, what it do? Top of the morning, Brody. I see you out there getting it already. You know the late night shift. Wake up every morning, Jay Harlem in the lead, getting them steps in. Shout out to Jay Harlem, because he definitely then doubled and tripled on his regular steps. I see the progress, Brody. Salute. I'll be tapping in and watch. Oh shit, somebody in the back. Let's see who we got. JDA, John, what it do?
What's good? What's good?
Man,
What is
chilling.
going
I see you
on,
out there
man?
early getting it.
Come on, man. It's a regularly scheduled program over here. You know,
Word.
I got to come out here. Look, the lovely park is empty. There's some people, some workers up there in the front doing something, but this is peace, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Peace.
feel you.
Yeah, man. Shout out to T Will, man. Yo, I ain't gonna have to start bringing people over to my channel after your shit, but you be on a lot. I be loving it because then I ain't gotta do shit. I can just hang out.
Ah,
Hey, I can just hang out, talk shit in the chat. Yo, I had so much fun yesterday, Brody.
morning.
Listen,
All right.
my man,
What happened?
my
What
man,
happened?
my man Pob and my man Dandada.
Oh yeah.
I was in the chat, man. Niggas talking about glazing. I was glazing on purpose, man. I was pissing Pop off, man. Listen. I was messing with Pop, man. You know what I'm saying?
What's that all about? Why you like getting Pop wired up?
Nah, man. I like to see these young cats. They be bragging. They be like, "Yo, I've been to over 25 different countries." All of that's cool. Hey, shout out to him for real. 26 years old, 25 different countries. You's a bad man. Real talk. You feel me? You's a
Right.
bad man. And I know Pop got a little pull in the space and all of that. I don't watch Pop, but I know the name. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Pop will show up in a couple places. He do it and all that. But it's just me being a chat room king. That's how I started in this stuff in the chat,
Oh, you
man.
going back to okay? So you going back to your
Yeah.
roots. It feel good to get
Yo.
into your inner roots. Okay. All right. That's all it is.
Hey, sometimes you gotta reconnect,
Yeah. You
touch
like shit.
base.
They think they got some trolls. I'm the real
Yeah.
E double. What's the word? What's the word? Morning. Salute. I see you out there.
What up, E double?
What's good,
Yeah,
huh?
man. What's good?
Came,
What's happening?
came straight from the gym and shit. Went to the
Oh
crib.
man.
Went
E
to the
double
crib.
going extra in today.
Yeah, I'm doing it, getting it while it's hot, cause shit, it ain't guaranteed that I'm gonna be motivated like this forever. So I'm like, while
Right,
we on
right,
it,
right.
while
Right.
we on
Right.
it,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? While everybody's on it, I'm doing it.
Yeah,
But then I
yeah,
went
yes, sir.
went to the crib, weighed myself, gained 4 pounds. So I'm working in reverse. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm getting a little too brolic though. That's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I got to chill with the gym a little
Oh.
bit. You know what I'm saying?
All
Yeah, but I don't know.
right.
You know that shit goes up and down though. But I'm like 4 pounds. What? I ain't even been bugging on nothing like that, but
Right.
I gotta keep an eye on that because
Hey,
I'm
I'm
working.
seeing a change in the mirror. I'm seeing a little change. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? If I keep it up and stop the BS eating
yeah,
bullshit, I
Yeah,
see
that's
the
the biggest
change.
thing. All the extra
Yeah,
eating.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
probably
yeah,
what it is. Because
yeah,
your girl be coming over with some fucking snacks, pretzels and chips and salsa shit. Or I'll be
yeah.
like,
She
yeah,
likes doing that.
that might be
She,
what the fucking problem is. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
hey, how my baby doing?
nah, she chilling and shit. She chilling. Like today's a bad day though, because it's a year her husband passed away and shit though.
Oh,
So,
right,
you know what I'm
right.
saying? But otherwise, she chilling though.
All
You
right,
know
that's
what I'm
what's up. That's what's up. Look
saying?
at T Will laughing. That's my girl.
Yeah, yeah.
We talk.
I'll tell her. Yeah, I'll tell her boo said what's up. You know what I'm
Y'all Eskimo brothers, huh?
That's funny, man. We had so much fun. What was that, last week or something? You
Yeah,
came on the
exactly.
channel. Oh man, just
Word.
talking. I was like, yo, why you messing with this bum dude? Yeah.
So,
How
fucking with this
cats be.
cat for it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I turned into one of them dudes.
The light stick started coming out in them and shit. You know
Yeah.
what
That's funny. Oh snap. Oh yeah. Oh
Word.
man. Shout
She a
out
good
to
sport. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Word.
Word.
But yeah, I'm gonna knock this shit out. This 6 miles out quick. I got a little run at like 9 something. I got a little quick job at 9 something.
Okay,
Oh, all
okay.
right.
So I
Six
was like,
miles, that's pretty good.
yeah, I said the morning I walked the dog, I said, fuck it, I'm gonna stay up, go to the gym for a little while, and then come straight and link up with you when you pop it off. That's all.
I
Yeah.
definitely didn't want
Yeah,
to. I woke up a little late this morning. I didn't get out of bed at like 5:20.
Okay.
I was like, "Oh, what's going on?"
What time you
right.
usually get out the bed though?
Shit, between 3:30 and 4:30.
Okay. All right. Damn. Yeah, I was up though,
Wow.
cause between the motherfucking Buckwild cats, they be having me up like 3 o'clock every morning to feed their ass. Then I got the aunt's dog. 6 o'clock, I gotta walk her. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just knock this shit out, and then see what the rest of the day got into. So,
That's what's up.
Jay Harlem, what's the word?
What up, T Will? What
yo,
up,
these
brother
planes are
E?
starting to fly by like crazy. I'm gonna mute myself and shit.
What up, John? What up, E? What's going on?
What
What
up,
up,
Jay
Chuck?
Yo,
Harlow?
brother,
What
peace,
up,
man.
everybody in the bushes? What's good? Yo, John, I got a
Chilling.
question. Cause you're like, cause T Will said you going back to your roots, and you was like, yeah. So I'm confused. How you going back to your roots, but your channel's getting new roots?
Hold up, my channel is what?
Your
How am I
monetized
going?
channel is getting new roots because we can't do the old stuff in that channel anymore. So listen,
Nah,
I got
nah, nah. Not on my channel. When I was in the chat yesterday messing with Pop.
no, I know.
So
You said you're going back to your roots. So I said,
yeah.
well, how come your channel is not staying to its roots? It's growing new roots.
Yeah. Hey man, it's
Yeah,
monetized. It's
yeah.
monetized,
I don't know.
man.
I
Hey,
don't
I got
know.
Chat Mafia. I got Chat Mafia channel for all of that right now. You know what I'm saying?
You
Yeah, I
throwing a
got.
rock and hiding the hand channel.
Nah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Chat Mafia channel. Yeah, yes sir. All right, I get it. Y'all got me in front of the world. Yeah, you right. You got it. Hell yeah. Oh
Got you.
shit.
Okay.
Yo, T Will, when this
Yeah,
channel
I
gets
was.
monetized, You gonna turn it bougie too, or we straight? We got to worry about that.
Oh man. No, no, we ain't even tripping off that. We right now we focused on what we got going on right now. I'm trying to make sure I can lose this 2 pounds by next Friday.
All right. Okay. All right.
Right.
Because I got to get prepared for that. You know what I'm saying?
When that nigga T will get monetized, he gonna be
Yeah.
like, if y'all niggas don't change y'all scenery by the next week, y'all ain't coming up.
Exactly. Double E, you got to find a new
Right.
park. I'm sick of that shit. You know what I'm
Shit, I walk the same trail every morning. Damn, they say I'm a
saying?
hypocrite.
Yeah.
If I see that duck pond one more fucking time,
Yeah,
nigga.
you know what I'm saying? I'm sick of them ducks, sick of them tadpoles and shit. Oh shit.
See, John, I told you, man. You making it tough out here for us old guys, man. You setting a bad example. You know, I ain't even got started. You got the chat
Hey,
questioning what I'm gonna do.
That's
hey,
it.
T. Will, I'm raising the bar. You know what I mean? We're gonna
Raise,
raise the bar a little
raise the bar
higher.
on the
Yeah,
monetized
yeah,
channels. On the
yeah,
monetized
yeah,
channels.
yeah,
uh,
yeah. Yes, sir.
We
Yes,
lower the
sir.
bar on the other one. We keep it low.
you know what?
Yeah,
This
yeah,
time, I think you're
yeah,
gonna do it
yeah.
for real this time. Cause since you got that 24 hours without being going live,
Right,
I think that
right.
kind of, once you get a little tap on the ass with that belt, you're like, hold
Yeah,
on.
hell yeah. Hell
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, man. I did a little 2, 3 hours yesterday and I was nice as hell. Well, I did
That nigga
snap
said
a
I
couple
went
times.
live with no super chats today. I used to do this shit all the time.
Big Gans came through with one at the end of the show. Shout out to Big Gans. You know what I
Showtime,
mean?
what up, salute? I didn't pay no attention to the chat.
Big
Chris
gang
J, what's up? What's the word?
making his
Jay
round.
Mees, say Bush Gang is here. What's up, Jay
Yeah.
Mees? Salute to everybody that's listening, man.
What up? ETG, J Me, Showtime, what it is. Thank Nick,
Okay.
Travel. Oh, Nathaniel Real, what up?
All right.
Bots.
Nathaniel, what up?
CTG, Vaughn, Jamie,
Vaughn, shout
Show,
out to Vaughn always. Zombie Squad, you know. Shit.
hating ass
Yeah.
really Joe. He in there.
Really, Joe, what's the word? Hey, you can't come up with no excuses today, really, Joe. You owe us a 30.
Really
30 minutes,
Joe.
man.
Nathaniel Royale, word up. Barks, he double course. Traveler O.
Everybody in the building. Like I say, everybody in the bushes. What up? Salute, salute.
I heard they changed Really Joe name to Really Glazing. That's what I heard. That's the word on the
Oh,
street.
man.
That's the word on the street. I don't
They
know.
said they said really hoe too.
I heard that too. I, I ain't want to be the one to bring that one up, but yeah, I
Okay.
just heard. I
I guess
just
he is
heard.
trying to get back to his roots.
Nah, I ain't going back. I'm just, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
Talk a little jazz. Nah, but I'm primarily I came from the chat, man. That's how I started years ago in the chat, just riling up content creators, having them time me out and all of that shit. I came from that
Oh,
shit.
man. Bring the motherfucking ruckus.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was bad back then. But yo, T Will, yeah, I know Cali Bev, brother. I like
Okay.
Cali Bev. Because I was
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Fight
yeah.
Club. I used to be over there on Fight Club.
I didn't
And
like how she smoked so many black and miles, but besides that,
nah,
yeah.
I ain't seen her smoke no black. She be smoking blunts. That ain't
Oh,
no
maybe that
fuck.
was maybe that was a blunt.
Yeah,
Yo,
she a
Prince, what
weed
up?
head.
T Mac, what up?
Word. But she
C-Mac,
natural
what's
and
the
shit.
word? Salute.
I like it because she natural, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. That's why when I said, the first thing I said is Cali Bev got on makeup?
The makeup, right. I saw that too.
But she getting
Like
up in
what?
age, she's not a young girl wearing makeup. Maybe, she feel like she
Yeah,
hit that point to where it's time to start wearing makeup.
right, right.
Alive,
I
what
think
up? What up?
she a natural cutie. I think so. You know what I mean?
She divorced
Yeah.
her husband? I didn't know that. I thought that was cool. Her
Oh
husband be in the
word.
background while she be
Oh
on.
word.
and they ain't never seem to have no problems.
Mm.
That's the ones that have the problems. The
Mm.
ones that don't show it got the biggest ones. Pause.
I think she got big ass kids still living in here too. You know what I mean? I don't know. She
Shit,
trying to
yeah.
find herself. The
He was
son.
on Hamp's channel talking.
Oh, and Hampshire talking about it. Okay.
Okay. Maybe that's why
I.
she got on makeup.
Mm. Mm. Back on the market.
You see how the puzzles be pieces of the puzzles come
Right.
together?
Right.
Yeah,
Damn. I don't fuck with him like that, man. I don't fuck with him. I don't know something about his shit. You know what I'm saying? I just don't fuck with a dude. I don't know, man.
I don't even know who y'all talking about.
DJ Hamp. I don't think he can DJ. I think he all right as far as, his show. He real cool and calm. He really don't never, get upset.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
a
yeah.
lot of his points, he has a show with all women. I guess probably that's what
Yeah.
you don't like about him, John. He let the women
Nah.
pretty much go crazy.
Nah. If you having some cornball dudes up there too. I don't know, man. These niggas seems like simple niggas to me, man. Trying to figure out life. You know what I'm saying? There's no direct answer to none of this shit. You got to live it and find out. You know what I mean? Maybe avoid some pitfalls along the way. You know, these niggas be thinking they can just ask questions and get the answer on how to proceed in this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. Them niggas
Yeah.
is a little too slow for me or something. Like, who the fuck raised these niggas? I don't know. I don't like him. I don't like his face. You know what I mean?
Oh man. John, it be too early, man. You gotta get that. Like I say, it be
Get
too
that
early to
hate out
go
my
into dark
heart.
mode, man.
My bad, my bad.
You gotta
Yeah, I
find
don't know.
somebody to listen to in the morning. Like as soon as I got
Yeah.
up, I started listening to some Jim Rohn and some motherfucking that's crazy.
Jim
What
Rome
the what
Sports?
no, and then the black dude,
Oh.
damn, what's my man name? Les Brown. Yeah, Les Brown.
Oh, okay, okay.
Try to start your day off with some type of, that's why I say I don't watch the news and all that. I don't want to wake up and hear about who got shot, what died, who fighting
Right.
who. I don't want to bring that negativity straight into the morning. It's coming through the day regardless.
Yeah, that's why I try to put a funny spin on the news. You know what I'm saying? My own opinion, because everything's wild out there. You can't. That's why I would say, the person who's going to be the richest person in the world, T. Will, the person who creates a real channel that you can get on, and everything is positive. It tells you you're doing good today. You're going to be great. Don't worry about nothing. There's not one chance. I kid you not, bro. I
Yeah.
fucking promise you, that's the future. Because
Oh
everybody's so
shit.
hyped up with fake feelings that they need to reassure themselves, and they can't because nobody's telling them this shit. There ain't
I'm
too
writing
many
this
people reading
down.
them self-help books.
I'm
I'm
writing
telling
this
you
down.
that's the future. The one that nothing but positive thoughts all fucking day. And every positive thing you could think of, just that'll be the channel. I'm telling you, that's gonna be the future. Because
All
why?
right.
Because look at now, everybody's trying to buy the emotion. You understand what I'm saying? That's the biggest money maker right now. The emotion.
Right. Making people feel good about themselves no
Yeah.
matter how
Make
fucked up their life
whatever
is.
whatever it is. You understand what I'm saying? It's like John. I'm giving you an example with yourself. You get your check every month, whatever. You go to the thing, but nothing feels good than
Right.
getting that win from that fucking gambling shit, don't it? You can't buy that. You
Yeah,
gotta make.
that's
You gotta make that. Right? That
yeah.
feeling is different. It's a different
Hell
feeling.
yeah.
You
Yes,
understand? And
sir.
and, and, and that those are the feelings that I'm talking about that are gonna be for sale in the future.
Bando, what's the
Mm.
word? Salute, Brody
You get what
Morning.
I'm
Okay.
saying? What up,
Right.
Bando? What's good?
Damn
Hey, what's
dude.
good, fellas? Hey,
Zombie
what's good,
squad,
fellas?
nigga, what up?
Good to see
Yeah,
you.
Hey,
What's the
yeah.
Harlem. Hey,
word?
Bando
Harlem.
busy, nigga.
Hey, Harlem. You know you my man and everything, but did
What's
you
up?
just pitch the Glaze Network? Like,
Nah,
that's the
nah.
fucking problem, man. We don't need to
I
have something
actually,
telling
actually,
niggas that
it's
everything
more
is
of a,
okay when it's not okay.
preventive. Nah, it's more of a preventive suicide channel if you think about it. Because
Man,
you
you know
know what I
what?
mean.
I'm gonna chill out. See, Will said it's too early, so I can't go there. But man, maybe
Uh,
some of these, but maybe some of these niggas need to take themselves out. Respectfully.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you know the
Respectfully.
negativity coming. Why start off with it? You know, put a little positivity in your
Man,
morning,
like,
man.
yo, no. Let's no, because let's be realistic. Because if you want to be honest, that's kind of delusion. Thinking that shit is all right when it really ain't.
But that's why they're living already. That's how they're living right now. Hopefully that
Yeah.
channel shakes them out of that delusion. Because there's no delusion in the words that I was saying. It was just like mantras, self-motivating mantras.
Oh
Brooklyn
Delusion is
man,
way
Prophet, what up?
sometimes you
different.
just
Brooklyn
gotta
Prophet, salute. J
sometimes you
Moss,
just
what
gotta
up?
stick their nose in the shit and make them goddamn realize what the fuck they doing.
He said the Glaze Network. Now that's the one Conceited's coming up with. Come on, guys, you can do it. Don't worry. Just keep doing the content, man. I believe in you.
No, see, man, fuck that. That's not what I be saying. I tell motherfuckers either put the fucking content out there or shut the fuck up. That's the thing. Don't talk about what you gonna do. Just do the shit. I
Conceited, like,
don't like
yo,
yo.
I'll fuck with y'all. Sub to that shit. It's the shit, bro.
Uh, I'm gonna tell them when they shit is garbage. I'm gonna tell them when it's like, okay, that was
I'll be
decent,
back, T. Will
but
done. I'll be back like an
uh,
hour. I'm on my way to the spot.
All right, we here. You know what it is.
All right, for sure.
Yeah.
uh, damn, Dundada out working on really Joe, huh?
Yeah, like I say though, shit, man. In the morning time, I'm gonna spend my mornings being as self-positive as I can before the day start.
Nigga, you been up since 4 or 5 in the morning, nigga. Fuck you
Hit the
talking
like
about?
button. Hit the
Five
like
something this
button.
morning. I told you what was the first
Damn,
thing I
John.
did. I told you.
Damn.
Yeah. Les
How many?
Brown.
How many we got in the
And
building,
Jim
T-Will?
Rome. Shit, I used to listen to that shit every morning before work.
Hit the like button.
Right.
That shit had me in Zen mode.
Okay. Les Brown, that donut eating nigga. He's still writing books.
Uh, Probably. Yeah.
Shout out to Les Brown. I used to work in a bookstore. He was selling books for a minute in the 90s. He was. Word.
Yeah, he was one of the only black motivational people out there.
Yeah, you're right.
Appreciate you, Vaughn.
Yeah.
Crack
His
a
name
barrel,
rings
put it in.
bells.
Right.
Just large.
Yeah. Damn.
It's 31 degrees. For Vaughn there? I don't know
31
what it is
pieces.
here right now.
I just walked past that young white girl. She would do a soft smile and a hey. Like, hey. I just
Yo,
felt that milky essence glow over me. You
hey,
know what I
God
mean?
damn. God damn, John. You alright? You alright?
That white,
Are you
I
alright,
felt
John?
that, I felt that white purity. You know, that
Oh man.
hey, she had that positive energy, and she wasn't wearing a bonnet or nothing. You know what I mean? Just real soft, like damn. Yeah, I'm good. My bad.
Nah,
Yeah, milk and
nah, what
magnesia.
you
I
looking
hear
for?
Yeah. Got
John was
another one.
asleep. That was nuts. Shit, he was
Man,
glazing.
Stop glazing over men. This ain't Krispy Kreme, son.
Blame.
Stop glazing donuts. So good, you'll forget you were glazing on stream.
The ultimate glazer.
That's that white sensation you was feeling. That was that glaze.
Ah, shit. I'm just having fun, man.
Yeah, T-Will,
Yeah, man. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Having a little fun.
yeah. You should have
Yeah.
had that nigga putting the
By the
glaze on
time
the
I get back to
donut.
the office, I'm gonna have some type of problem. I'm gonna get a bill or something today. A
Right.
motherfucking portfolio gonna drop. Something.
Yeah. It ain't one thing, it's 20 others.
And my daddy used to say that every morning, every day. If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Yeah.
Our shit, John. I think I got some fund money for the betting.
Uh-oh.
Cash app. Cash App just told me I
Damn,
could
I
borrow
can't hear
two
Jay
hundred
Harlan. Let
dollars.
me go out and come back.
Oh yeah. Cash hit me with that message too.
You know,
They hit
I
me
was like,
with
what
that
you mean I
message
could
too.
borrow $200?
Yeah, I think they said 150 for me
I'm
unless they
about to
raised
flip
it.
that. I'm about to flip that this Sunday. Flipping
Hey, borrow
it.
200 and pay back in installments and all of that type of stuff.
Word, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Make a
payment plan to pay it back.
make a $200 ticket, smack them, and thank them later.
Boom. Hell yeah.
Matter of
That's
fact,
that. Yeah.
we're gonna do a fundraiser so I can start betting, and everybody who sends in money gets a percentages of the wins.
That's what's up.
Ah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
buy
depending
into
on
the
how many
bet.
put in.
You buy into the
Yeah.
bet. So your money
Yeah.
doesn't go. You're making you're diversifying your portfolio,
Right. Hell
giving
To
you
the
an
yeah.
downside.
opportunity to diversify here. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
You know, I know y'all into the crypto and all that. You know, we've been there, done that.
That's
Time,
impossible. Cause
time
y'all
to
wouldn't be
diversify.
using FanDuel. You'd be using Polymarket. It's
Shit.
billions of dollars in betting on Polymarket. I don't hear nobody in the space talking about it.
Yeah. Now I use Caesars. I get
Never.
rewards and shit. They give me bonuses and all that. I do good with them. Yeah. Well, listen. So who we got today, John? How you like today? Pittsburgh versus the Bengals. 5.5
In my
favorite.
mind, listen, yeah, I got Cincinnati on some money line shit straight up. The under gonna be
Mm.
under
You know what?
43 and a half for the
The
under. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Okay. Okay. I like. So you like
Yeah,
Cincinnati
yeah.
and the under?
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay.
But then again, these two old dudes, they're gonna make a white boy statement, man. Flacco and Aaron Rodgers, old ass white boys, they're gonna try to make it one of those monumental games. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
So that's an
Each of them
over then.
passing for. Yeah, I'm changing. Yeah, that's an over. That's an over. Yeah, hell yeah, that's an over. You know?
According to your theory.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you
Yeah.
like the Bengals money line. I mean, it's been 2 Thursdays with upsets. So you think Vegas is gonna say, "Let's fuck them one more time" for those who think third time's a charm, and then
Yeah,
we'll
hell
and
yeah.
then, and then we'll let the
And
favorite
I
win week 4. All right. All right.
and I think Aaron Rodgers is gonna return to the old grumpy, complaining ass dude. It's been good for him this year, but I don't think he can keep it up. You know what I'm saying? I think he's gonna be like,
You right over there, conceding?
Y'all forgot I was up here holding the phone up. You know, I mean, I be getting zoned out, man. I be got that thinking about other shit. I forgot I was on the goddamn on the pen.
That nigga done zoned everything out. Y'all start talking about overs and unders and shit. He like, shit.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
I was trying to block out all that bullshit. John, goddamn, he been holding the white man flag this morning. First talking about the military white lady. Now he talking about them two old ass white men. Fuck them old ass white men. Get rid of their ass, man. That's why they going crazy in the country now because they know they got their grass slipping. They at the end of their days, baby.
Hey,
It's
you
closing
right.
time for the old
You're right.
jack.
That's why this might be one of those epic games where they pass for 400 yards apiece and all of that. A duel,
Man,
Yeah.
the old time
John,
NFL duel. You know what I mean?
John hoping, John hoping for the good old days.
Nah, nah, nah. That's funny. I
And
really am
John
funny,
ain't gonna go
son.
out there and
Aaron
throw for
Rodgers is
400
gonna turn
yards
into
and
Al Bundy. 4 touchdowns, 1
Yeah,
game.
yeah. Oh man, damn, nah, damn, that's crazy. Positivity, brothers. Get that hate out your heart.
John Glaze.
Yeah, they was
Yeah,
calling him there
yeah,
yesterday.
yeah, yeah,
Johnny
yeah,
Glaze.
yeah.
Oh man.
Yo, the shit I don't understand though is when people don't realize when somebody trolling them. Like, yo, you know they don't believe that shit, but they get
Because
so on they feelings when
that's how you
somebody
know
says
who
like, yo,
really wants
they
to.
fucking with you.
But Conceded, you know that's how you really know who really wants to say something about you because they can't wait for you to fuck up. You understand what I'm saying? No, I'm
Like,
serious,
God
Ah.
bro.
damn.
I'm serious, bro. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
salute to the chat. Yesterday we hit 64 likes, man. If we can do a repeat, that would be great.
Nice.
Hit the like
Stop
button, guys.
like buttons. T Will, stop glazing the chat, man. What's wrong?
Stop Krispy Kreming them.
Glazing the chat over there for likes, man.
Oh man. You just can't win. No matter what. You can't win.
Nope. Oh shit.
That's all right
That's
though.
Oh
funny.
shit.
Hey, no, hey, Harvey, we got to come up with a new term for a person who hates on another person glazing someone else.
Ah. Mm.
They mad you beat them to the glaze, huh? That's sad.
That'd be an
Yeah,
interesting term. I don't know what word we could be used for
man,
that.
But wouldn't that be considered a hater in the space? Cause you hating the guy.
yeah, you know, that's a different
No,
level of
because
hate.
in this space, hating is telling the truth.
Okay, okay. So a term for someone who says something about the person glazing
Yeah,
that they
yeah.
upset about it, or they just say something about it.
No,
They call
you can tell they in their feelings about it. Not them, not they not calling them out, but you can tell that they in their feelings about
The
that
person
person
glazing.
glazing somebody else. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
mm,
okay, okay,
Or it might be they might be in their feelings because they don't fuck with the person that you quote unquote glazing.
glazing on.
okay,
Right.
okay, okay. Ah,
Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
okay.
Call it Brooklyn
Yeah.
Prophet. That's all. Simple. That's it right there.
That's your granddaughter, E double
Yeah,
Brooklyn
call my
Prophet.
granddaughter
Hey yo,
Prophet. That's all.
see, I got a clip that I want to share of somebody, and it's crazy how this shit works. This happened months ago, but this person said out their own mouth, "You glizzy goblin dudes," after I did glizzy goblin. That's exactly what the person said. But I don't want to drop the clip because sometimes you just gotta let sleeping dogs lie. That shit is crazy. That dude said that though.
Ah.
He wanted he wanted to be he wanted exclusive blazing rights to a person.
And you threw it off. All
I
This
guess
here,
you would
my
call it
guy
whoever
wanted.
that person's name is. That would be the name of the term.
Oh man.
You know, we already got one like that. You Big Miking.
Shit,
Yeah.
shit's getting so bad. Everybody glazing. We gotta start giving niggas glazed names like you, Glazosaurus Rex ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Like
We're gonna
that.
start giving niggas motherfucking donut tickets to their local shops and shit.
Hey,
Glazer of the week, nigga, we gonna send you a half dozen.
right. Yeah,
Right.
was that D and D glaze? Or was that Krispy Kreme glaze? Krispy Kreme is ultimate glaze. That's crazy. You know what I'm
Hot and ready.
saying? You know, damn, I'm trying to think of a good term for that. That's a good question.
Yeah.
But would it be a bad term or because I mean calling somebody out for glazing is not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying?
Eh, eh,
Especially
eh.
if they overdoing it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Who wanna bet DJ Money ain't out doing no walking right now and it feel great in LA?
Do I get my wrench?
This nigga a mechanic, he like collecting wrenches, y'all. Is it a snap-on or a craftsman?
I just want your wrench, nigga. I don't want nobody else's. Forget all everybody else's wrench.
Damn. I
So
don't
you
know
come
what to
on here
think
to
about
glaze.
that.
So you glazing for riches, DJ Money.
Oh, wait.
Hey, come on, DJ Money. It ain't that serious,
We,
man. Those
I,
riches don't mean that much.
I've been hearing glazing all since I came onto this thing, man. I ain't glazing for nothing. But did y'all hear the story last night? Or is that glazing too?
About what?
Depending on what you're talking about.
Oh well, after we left your thing, it went down over there.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
He turned on him. He
yeah,
turned
you
on
talking about? Hold
What
up,
happened? No,
hold up.
I didn't miss this.
him. The glazes went left.
I ain't never seen so much glaze in my life.
The glaze dried up, it became what?
No, it
Icing?
came. Yeah, it came like coming down your arm and
Hey yo.
everything. It's like so much glaze and stuff. I couldn't believe it. Really, Joe need to
We
come
must
up.
be
I don't know
talking.
why. I thought Willie Joe be up here by now, so I can really get into it.
uh,
Yeah,
Showtime talking about MVG. MVG.
Yeah,
Oh man.
Oh shit.
yeah. Most
Most
valuable
valuable
glazer, huh?
glaze, huh?
Yeah, most valuable glazer
man.
and shit. Yeah, wow. Yeah, Willie Joe, he need to come up
Really Joe was glazing?
like a motherfucker.
Oh man, I told y'all he was the third person in the
Oh,
motherfucking
really, Joe? You
video,
was
man.
glazing? Oh,
Like a
man.
motherfucker.
Go, Power
Ah shit.
Blazer!
Not the
Hey,
go-go power
wait,
glazer. Oh
wait,
man.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
gotta,
hey, Harlem, that was going too far. Go power blazer.
Check off this joint.
wow.
No, because we're about to put a team of five, and T. Will gonna do the AI on that. It's
15
Oh
glazing
bars.
man.
time. Top
That's
five
crazy.
blazers.
That nigga conceited.
You're
Yeah, he was talking about you like a dog last night.
Really, Joe?
Yeah.
Ah, really, Joe? What we doing, man?
Willie
hey,
Joe
look,
said
hey,
that
uh-huh.
he said that your ass was scared of IROC.
Oh, really, Joe trolling. I ain't worried about that.
Oh man, come on, man.
He said
Yeah.
he said I was scared of him too.
You know why he pushing that narrative?
Why?
Because
Because
everybody
everybody
saw
over here
him
was
set
telling
up
him
on
about how
camera.
quiet he was. He wasn't the real, really Joe. We didn't
Yeah,
know who that guy was
he said we was
when
scared as fuck of
Dondada
him.
hit the stage.
Yeah, he said we was scared of his ass.
All right, that's cool.
But what really Joe don't understand is that I told him, I was like, dog, you can't attack somebody soon as they come up. You have to let them give you a reason to go on the attack mode. So that's all I did. Like yesterday when he was talking about hollering at pulling the chicks or macking to the women, I'm like, all right, the next woman you see, go ahead and mack to her. And you see that motherfucker ain't see a woman after that.
Hey,
How convenient.
that nigga crazy. Then he had the nerves to say some crazier shit. But hold on.
Yeah, I can't believe really Joe done changed up. Not
Hey, look,
really
man.
Joe.
Somebody said it yesterday though. They said really Joe just need to take a little break like Fuzzy did. Like really Joe, yeah, man, you might need to stay off the panels for a while, man. You know what
Yo,
I'm saying? You getting out there.
Fuzzy popped up. Fuzzy popped up out of nowhere yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. I think over the weekend he had popped in the check. And you see Fuzzy on the stepping app too.
Yeah,
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 Fuzzy
no
on the
doubt.
second
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It
What up,
really is.
DJ Money?
That's funny.
Brooklyn Prophet say really Joe was begging. Like a what?
Like Keith
Where
Sweat
all of this happening?
on Super Channel.
Oh yeah, I did see him over there.
Yeah, yeah,
Damn, what you
Hold
wanted me to
on.
stay live last night? Really, what happened?
Hold
We
on, yeah.
left, everybody was cool.
Yeah, really Joe. Really Joe was like, oh, them niggas sleep now. So he went from glazing to hate. He put his hate hat on.
Drank that haterade.
Yeah, hating ass really Joe.
Don't forget DJ Money doesn't lie. He tells
DJ
stories.
Money don't lie. DJ Money, they say you've been wilding on people, man. I'm not DJ Money. He be chilling, man. They say you turned a new leaf. Can't hear me.
We let this nigga DJ Money off the hook. Now, why the fuck he ain't out there walking?
Good question.
I'm getting ready, y'all.
All right.
Okay, put
You
this
got
in
5 minutes.
my-
Oh shit, he out there for real. Oh shit, my bad, DJ Money.
Say word.
Okay, DJ Money outside. Okay, all right, that's what's up.
Is the camera flipped?
No, it's
Well,
showing
I
you.
was just about to say
It's
he about to
showing
cut the
you. You
camera
ain't
off. He's
flip.
like, see, I did go out there.
Yeah, so I get my
Yeah, you got to go
connect.
into the settings. You got to go into the settings and then he still
DJ
talking about a
Money,
goddamn wrench.
you not on the app?
No, I'm on YouTube.
No, get on the app. The app
Oh
The
shit.
step app.
for
Fucking up
for
all
your
kind of
step.
ways.
For the step.
Brooklyn Prophet says super, and oh boy kept calling really Joe a jester. Wow. It's
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah. They were
Sound
trying
like
to
they had a decent show last night over there.
they're trying to mind fuck really Joe to turn. He goes, "You the comic relief. You working hard over there. They treat you like shit." and
Oh, that's what you said first.
They
then
using you. Yeah.
and
Using
then
them
and
for
then
what?
and then he said
I, I
that
don't know.
I was laughing at the end though because he was showing the Bruce Leroy movie and he said T Will was show enough and that really Joe was the one when that when he got the little kid was like, I know who could beat you. Who said
Ah.
Hey man, my name is
that?
Ben Milan.
Hey,
What
that
Leroy,
sound
man?
like that was good comedy though. Shout out to Super. That sounded like that was a good one.
Then he flipped on Stoic. He's like, yo, yeah.
Shit was funny. What's good, fellas?
What's the
Oh, DJ
word, D.
Money out
Smitty?
today? What's good? What's good, Jerome?
What up?
Hey,
What's
What
up,
what's
up?
good?
Big
What up?
Double E? What up?
Hey,
What up,
Smitty, what
John?
up?
Peace,
Looks like
peace.
there's
Okay.
lost volume. Of course. Why wouldn't it happen?
That sucks. Nigga, Trooper spinning, what's his name? Had me die.
Who he spin?
Stoic.
Throw it. Yeah, True would be wilding out, man. He be like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying. That fucking Puerto Rican Ben vlogs. That
Oh, he
fucking
went
Puerto
off
Rican.
on Ben.
I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
He went off on Ben. Yeah, he
Who
put
went
a
off on Ben?
he put a
Super
target on
True.
Ben's back. He put a target on Ben's back,
Ah,
yo.
come on, man.
No
He said
lie.
fucking
And,
Puerto Rican.
and he said you was
He's
over there
Puerto Rican.
condoning it. You was over there condoning it, T. Will.
Right. Yeah.
I was condoning what?
Yeah, that's how
Damn
you
it.
Ben
tell him,
mother
John.
said, Ben mother said, don't drink black coffee because you'll get dark. Don't drink black coffee
I
because you
can't hear
get dark.
John.
Oh man.
He said that's why you don't
Yeah.
drink coffee.
Yeah. Cause you
Somebody said Super Trooper just upset because he ain't get the T Will stimulus package for his channel. Is that true?
uh, yeah, it might be true. That might be a little bit true.
I don't know.
Yeah. Going back looking at it, it might be a little bit true. I mean, I don't know, but uh, build your network or something, man. You gotta, I don't know. You know,
How you gonna say you
he ain't
don't know and
obligated to.
then
Hey, I'm just here to defend my honor, man. Niggas in the chat
Oh
hating on me,
man,
man.
hating
What
on
happened
you?
last night, really, Joe? They said they was calling you a jester.
I mean, he said that, but he wouldn't say why, so I couldn't tell you. Um, where did money go? What did you say I
oh
did?
yeah, you said give me an example.
Yeah, he couldn't give me no example, man. So I'm just letting that pass. But where DJ
Right.
Money at? He said, what did he say I did?
He not up here right now.
Yeah, but what did he say I did though?
I
Now, what he
forgot I
said
wasn't
is,
paying attention like that.
hey, yeah, he said you was talking shit about me, really, Joe. What's up with that, man?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I said no. I said that said all the niggas over here was scared of Dundada.
Done done.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
okay, how was I scared of him, man?
Hey, because you said I was scared for not talking when he was just not doing anything. So we
I
both
was
scared then,
calling
right?
him out on his shit. Like, you want me to
I
just
did
talk
too.
on,
I did too.
huh?
I
Nah,
did
man,
too.
you was quiet.
Nah,
Then
that's
you
kind of
started,
that's kind of
then,
different though, really, Joe. Cause you pretty much your role. Everybody got roles they play in this shit. Really, Joe is that nigga that's going. You know what you known for.
You
Other
got to give
people
me
on
a
the
reason
stage
to.
ain't known for that though, really, Joe.
You got to give me a
no,
reason though. You got to give me a reason to say
All right,
something though.
that's
Like,
cool. I'm
but
just
okay,
saying that's why
but
though.
really, Joe,
You wondering why
really,
other
Joe,
people ain't do it? That's not other people's persona.
what was the reason for you starting to blaze him singing his song? How the song go, really, Joe?
who me?
Huh? How the song go?
Hey,
How the
but
song go,
I was
really,
trolling.
Joe?
Hey, but I was trolling though. That song whack as hell. Come
Oh,
on.
now you trolling. Well,
Nah,
see, that's what
now
I'm
it
saying.
was whack.
I hate
You
when niggas do
downloaded
that,
it.
dog. You was dick riding them. You was dick
Hey,
riding them. Everybody
no,
called you
I
out on
said.
dick riding. Now you trolling. Come on, man.
No, I said the chorus was catchy, but the song was whack. And he a whack rapper.
How the song go? How the song go?
can't recall right now. Hold up, it's coming to me.
You know.
Man, oh man, whatever, man.
He definitely know it because he was saying it every day.
Yeah, that shit
Oh
was funny.
man.
Yeah, the Cena know it too.
See, no, really, Joe.
Yo,
Trolling is what John was doing to Pa when he was saying that damn that Don Dada music was better than his. That was trolling. You were
yeah,
saying
yeah.
no, that song's good, and you started rapping it and everything, man. Don't nobody else
I did,
know no goddamn
bro.
lyrics from it.
Uh-huh.
I did not say that. I did not say that, man. I said that the chorus was all right. It was catchy, but I mean, I said you're a garbage rapper too, though.
Really, Joe was the only nigga in the audience going, boy,
Yeah, I can't
Hold
just
on,
attack somebody.
hold on. Really, Joe, you spinning the narrative right now. We was
Okay.
talking about how really Joe was over there, how he went over there. You said they say you went over there glazing, super, talking shit about us over here. What happened? Or at least me, not us, me. What
Oh
happened?
yeah, yeah, no. They he told a half truth. Me telling stories again, but nah. So PPE came in here yesterday before he shut down, saying they called me a jester. So I went over there and said, "How am I a jester?" And and he was like, "Oh, you know, man, if you don't know, I can't help you." I'm like, "No, give me an example." And then he wouldn't give me an example, so I let it go. And then he's like, "You know, they're over there using you, man. Like when Dundada was in there, they like, hey, come on, tell some jokes in here, man. Get on them." I'm like, "Yeah, but it didn't work though, did it?" He's like, "Yeah, but." I'm like, so I mean, he was just trolling, man, looking for some attention in the chat. That's all. But then I was like, only thing I said was like, "Oh yeah, them niggas are scared. They ain't talk when he was on the panel." That's pretty much it. I said that
Oh
over here
man,
though.
that
Yeah,
ain't shit.
yeah, yeah. DJ Money just over here trying to rile things up, man.
I ain't trying to rile nothing up, nigga. I ain't
He,
trying
he,
to rile nothing
he
up.
couldn't wait. Hey, he couldn't wait, man. He couldn't sleep yesterday talking about. I can't wait to see Will go live, man.
Yeah, I
T
can't
Will,
wait for your
T
ass
Will,
to
man.
go.
You heard what Joe said? Come on, man.
yeah,
Y'all say, Eddie?
super called really Joe called Justin. He said, yeah, that's how they treat you. He said, yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna talk to T Will tomorrow. We're gonna see about that
Right,
shit. I don't like that
right,
shit.
right, right.
Crazy.
Come on, T Will, get him. Yeah, T Will, come on. How money do. Hey, money. Hey, DJ Money like old boy in that Austin Powers movie, man. A little mini me nigga, man. Always tripping the nigga up.
Okay.
Yeah, T Will. Yeah, T Will. Go ahead, T Will. Yeah, man.
Oh damn! So, damn!
It's all good, dog. I got love for you, money.
Hey, DJ
Damn!
I'm
Money,
right
fight
here.
back,
DJ
fight
Money, he
back,
didn't even
DJ
call
Money.
you a glazer. He called you a mini me. That's
Right,
crazy.
that's crazy, yeah.
Damn!
I'm the mini guy, huh?
DJ
I'm
Mini.
I'm 4 or 5 and shit, huh?
Hey, what the clips call him? Mr. Me Too, man. That's Mr. Me Too
Oh,
right
Oh
there.
shit.
Man.
Yeah.
I'm them little green, them little yellow things and shit. What them things called?
Uh,
The
The
minions?
minions, yeah, that's me. Huh? I'm the
yeah,
minion,
yeah,
huh? Okay,
yeah, yeah.
okay.
Oh
I was about to say
man.
speed bump.
But
You
what
ain't
what
even get,
what did what did
and you ain't even getting paid for it though. That's the crazy thing. You ain't even getting paid for it.
what did super call your ass though? He called your
Truth
ass the
teller.
jester. He called you the jester, and shit, the clown and shit around the motherfucker. They said we be clowning your ass over here.
Yeah, but you gotta be able to defend what you're saying though. Like if he said something that can't give an example or explain himself,
He
you gotta
said,
let it
"Why you
pass,
let?"
man.
He said, "Why you let them clown you like that, man? Why you let them talk to you like that and stuff?
Hey,
You ain't
everybody
never
clowns
you
everybody,
ain't
man.
you ain't never but the
Everybody
court
clowns everybody.
jester. You ain't nothing but the court jester around there." I was like, "Damn."
Man.
I said,
Money.
"Damn."
He really got serious. He was like, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, he was mad about that shit. He like, I gotta do something about that shit.
Yeah, I'm going on a live tomorrow, Super. Don't worry about it. Thanks, bro. We fighting that.
And then he go, and then Super Trooper say he go, I ain't messing with Bando. I'm gonna leave Bando alone. And I
Exactly.
said,
Yeah.
so
You know.
why? So why you gonna leave Bando alone? When you
Right.
was talking all that hard stuff at first and stuff, why you ain't gonna mess with Bando now? I was like, God damn, man, he said he ain't gonna fuck with Bando. Now you edging him on to fight him and shit. I said, this
Yeah,
guy
man.
right here.
Because man, his energy changed, man. You got to keep the same energy, dog.
I said, man, he said he's gonna leave Bando alone, but nah, his ass wasn't his ass to mess with Bando anyway. God damn. Yeah. The dogs is
Hey,
out.
hey, tell a little more though, DJ Money. Don't stop there, man. Keep on going.
Let me think about what else your ass was. Oh, that shit was crazy though.
Yeah,
What the
check.
guy that got kicked off his panel too? The Stoic ass got kicked off his panel too.
Get the hell out of here.
Man, that
Talk,
nigga
Yeah,
got
that's what
yeah.
I
kicked
was
with sounding
telling you
twice.
earlier.
Nah, he did because
Oh
he did because he wasn't
man.
glazing though. He wasn't glazing. That's why. So he
Nah,
got
but
mad.
he said, what he said? He said, yo, you slept today? He's like, yeah, I got my 8 hours in. He said, maybe you should go take a nap.
Yeah,
Boop.
man, kicked his ass straight off. I was like, damn, that shit was funny as fuck.
He making his rounds, man, and people, it
And
just
then he,
is what it is.
then T Will, he started doing the same shit he started doing to your ass. He was on in there typing his ass off and shit. He typed so much, he said, man, let me bring your ass back up. I can't understand the fuck you saying this shit, typing and shit. Let me hear your
Oh
Hey,
ass shit
man.
hey,
typing about.
hey,
Hey, you see,
Stoic want to apologize too. Stoic want to
Yeah.
apologize for
Before
some
I
shit
say
he
it,
said.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
man.
hey, you
for
see that
some
trade?
shit he
Oh yeah,
said.
Super got on him about that stuff he put in the chat yesterday. That
Something
Stoic
about
said about you, T.
your
The
business is
Googleable stuff.
Googleable or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, man.
Super
I
got on
pretty
him
much
about that.
I let anything go pretty much. But I can't fuck with no niggas that's like I say, I don't even want to keep talking about old boy, but he pretty much told who he was by talking about other people. They be doxing people, they be in the
Right.
discourse, and then, to come to find out, he be in the discourse, he be trying to dox people. I'm like,
Oh wow.
Oh, oh
Oh,
yeah.
hey,
I got there and asked him about those screenshots we seen. He said, "Yeah, that's me." Then I got spun.
yeah,
mm.
see,
So that's
they
him. Yeah,
come in talking
that's
that FBA shit. I never
yeah.
really understood why he was on that so much.
Yeah, he said his mother is British Jamaican and his father's Jamaican or some shit. I don't fucking
Yeah,
know.
something like that. Yeah, you said it right.
But he grew up in Queens. You know what I'm
So
saying?
he
But
pretty much
Oh, that's
got
what he from
bullied. If
Queens.
New York anything like any other
Yeah.
big city, which it is, he pretty much got bullied his whole youth.
that's
hmm
that's a possibility. That's for sure.
That's
At
more
least they was
probable.
at least they was
Yeah.
bagging on him all the time and shit. Most likely.
But it is what it is, man. I ain't worried about him. I don't need no apology. Let him do whatever he do. I don't want nobody like that around. You could talk all the shit like you said yesterday. He could have came back on the panel. He could have popped all the shit he wanted. It wouldn't have been no smoke. You want to stay
Right.
in a chat and then throw little selective shit. Hey man,
Huh.
we ain't doing all that.
They
Yeah,
try
so
some white boys over here.
yeah. Sent his crew the crew over here to try to get some defamation shit started.
Right,
I can't
right.
mess with nobody like that,
Oh
man.
yeah, I missed that with the white boys. I missed that shit. I gotta go back and look
What?
at that
What
shit.
happened?
So
Well,
you Jarvis?
we got some unlocked characters came here yesterday. Said somebody from a Discord sent them over here. They was trying to learn about the women in Colombia.
Mm.
Then all of a
some
sudden,
pictures.
somebody asked a question, and he started talking about the small hats locked in the basement and whoop de wop whoop wop. So now that I
Right.
look back on it, it was
hmm
a lot of say the right things, and we can
Right.
yeah.
Mm.
I'm like, okay, that's what type of guy that is.
Yeah.
I
I
don't think
missed
it was
that
his
shit.
ass though. I don't think it was him.
Man,
You don't you
He,
you don't think it was who
Stork,
that sent them?
yeah, they sent him over there.
I
Why?
don't know. I haven't seen it. I gotta watch this.
okay.
He said he knew Stoic the first time I
He
asked him.
did. That's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying. I
heard.
mean,
I
He
don't know.
said he said he said Stoic sent him the link. It was supposed to be for him to watch, but he ended up sending
Send
the
him.
StreamYard or whatever.
Oh, well, in that case, then yeah, he
Yeah.
know the nigga.
and then he said he never been in StreamYard, but all of a sudden he started knowing, a lot of shit
Yeah,
about StreamYard.
yeah.
Wow.
Well, I
Damn.
miss all that shit too. That's
Damn.
what I get. That's what I get for sleeping.
Right. So it was, it is what it is. I ain't worried about it. I just, I can't fuck with people like that.
Mm.
They give you a chance to come on stage and talk your shit.
Hey, is your boy Super blocked over here too or something? He said he was blocked.
Nah, super trolling. Ain't no
Yeah,
way
I
in the
know you
world
was.
super blocked.
Right. I told him that. I'm like, man, you ain't blocked, man. Like, you ain't blocked,
Yeah.
man.
There's only one person blocked, and we were just talking about it.
Right.
Damn.
He blocked his ass, huh?
Man, that nigga he get his rocks off on this shit. Only thing he was doing was trying to extract shit. Extract, extract, extract.
Yeah.
Mm. Wow.
But next subject.
Shout out to him though.
Right.
I got a new song.
Yeah, you gotta say that, and you gotta do the laugh too.
I got me a new. I got me a new song.
Oh shit! That's the dead giveaway, as you know you pissed.
Right.
Really, Joe, I got you a new song.
What happened?
I got you a new song.
Let me hear it.
Glazer, Glazer.
Come on, this guy, man. Yeah, wow, man.
Now PBE say really Joe, so he pressed T Will because he got emotional over Stoic calling him fatty. Oh
Let
man.
me see. Nah, I think so. Basically, it sounded like he was mad because he called his girlfriend a 13-year-old boy. That's what he said yesterday. He
Oh
was like,
yeah,
"Yeah,
I think he just said he ain't like that. He ain't like that.
Hey man.
You say you crossed the
If,
line with that
if,
one.
if that would touched your feelings out of all the shit said, it might be a little truth to it, right?
Ah, damn,
He
double
said he
dipping.
said you can't
That's
you be you
crazy.
can't be you can't be talking about people women and stuff because that's you got to protect your women and stuff. I got to protect my woman and stuff, man. You can't be talking about my woman like that.
No woman,
Okay,
no kids.
okay.
They're professional. No woman, no kids.
Nah, man, niggas just be getting all in their feelings about shit,
Sentimental,
man.
huh?
You know where that came from?
Word.
I, all that started from saying we was talking about the rapper chicks, and I said I would rather smash Suki because she looked
hmm
like she'd take you through there. And then they
hmm
got to
Right,
coming with that T Will like gargoyle shit. You like
Yeah.
remember the cartoon, the
right.
gargoyles, isn't that? I said,
Yeah,
well, nigga, you like girls. They got 12-year-old boy bodies.
bam, bam. Well, he jumped out the window.
So that was his preference. That wouldn't,
Oh
that could have
shit.
been about any bitch he fucking with. Not his exact woman. You like
Right.
girls that got 12-year-old boy bodies.
So
He jumped out
you
the
Man.
just
window
hit
after
it.
that. He
Mm.
jumped out the window. He's like, hell no. Can't be talking about my woman like
And
that,
T
nigga.
Will,
I gotta protect.
like, T Will, I don't like that new AI song you did. Well, you know what? Your girl got a 12-year-old body. How about that?
uh,
Damn. My bad.
That's funny.
Mm.
Oh, shit. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Wipe your feet when you step in the house.
Oh, Jay Harlem.
Yo.
Hey, before I remember it now. Before that nigga Trooper went to Brazil, he was doing his funding. Do you recall when I told that nigga bipolar, whatever you send in, I'ma match it? You remember that?
Yeah, then you said you didn't want to go back and forth because he didn't send something that you
Exactly.
told him. I missed the beginning, but I was there towards the end. Yeah,
Exactly. So it was me, you, bipolar, Super Trooper. Who else was on the panel? It was one other person. Remember? He in the
I
chat right
don't,
now. He on the panel.
I don't remember.
DJ
All
Money.
right.
Yeah, that's what you trying to get to.
Exactly.
Uh,
Exactly.
uh,
So bipolar. He didn't send the money at first. He left. He came back, and then he's like, "Okay, you ready?" I'm like, "Nigga, go
Yeah.
ahead, quit playing them games, send it in."
yeah,
And then the nigga said, he said, "Go send 100." And then
Wait,
if I didn't match
don't
it,
don't don't co-sign. Ask you what happened. Don't say
okay,
nothing.
okay, 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 okay. So he said that he was gonna send some money in. If I didn't match it, then he want like 80% back or something like that. Remember
hmm
that? Okay. All right. And then bipolar sent in like $10, $20, right? And I was
something
like,
like
nigga,
that.
you over here faking, nigga. So then I was like, nigga, you said you gonna send in X amount. And then he's like, I didn't say that. He asked the chat, did he say that? And the chat was quiet. The panel was quiet.
Uh huh.
Okay. And then when he left, you and somebody else was like, "Oh yeah, I heard him say 100." I thought he was.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
he was.
He said he was gonna send 100, but then he was like he's gonna send it little by little. He wanted you to match with him, and you was like, "Nah, I ain't doing that. Send 100." You said you gonna
Right.
you got upset because he didn't send 100 right away, but he was gonna send 100, but he was gonna do it with the double up. He's like, "I sent this. You send double, then I send double." That's what he
That
Right.
usually
wasn't.
does. I'm
Hold
Right.
just
up.
saying that's
That
what he
that
does.
that.
I'm just telling you what he does because he's done this
Oh,
before.
okay.
So that's
Okay, I
why.
didn't know that because. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Okay.
what he does. So that's why he was like, "All right, I'm gonna start it off. I'm gonna send 100." He gave you that point where he's gonna stop, but he's gonna start with something. So you have to show the double up, and then he'll double up. So it's just a whole little entertainment thing for the crowd and everybody like that. He's done it before.
Yeah,
Okay. So he's.
that's called the money wars.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
but he's
money
playing
boy.
games. I said to send it in, nigga, I'm gonna match you, nigga. Don't not do installments. I ain't got time to
Yeah,
be here
yeah.
all day
You got
playing with you.
bothered because he didn't send in the 100 right away, and you thought he was gonna send it right away. Yeah, yeah.
But long story short, though, the nigga said on the panel, he was like, oh, I didn't say 100, whatever. Then he left, and then I'm like, how come y'all niggas didn't answer that nigga when he said, no, I ain't say $100,
Uh huh.
and DJ Money was like, yeah, I heard him say it. After the nigga left, the nigga's like, yeah, I heard him say it, but he didn't want to say it on the panel when the nigga asked him. So
Because
yesterday,
because here's the thing: when two grown men are talking, another grown man shouldn't be interjecting.
Tell him about it. That's what I'm talking about
You
right there.
understand?
I said,
Like
nigga, I'm not
now,
co-signing for your
you can
ass,
ask
nigga.
about it, and we can tell it. We was there. We know what happened. But
okay,
when
well,
two grown men are talking, like remember, you got hot. Pause. You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah,
why should someone interfere in that?
okay, let me tell you why. Because the nigga asked y'all on the panel, did I say that? And y'all was quiet the whole time. He's asking y'all for y'all input. And y'all was quiet until he left. You're like,
I
yeah, he
don't
said that, but
I don't remember that. But
I
all
don't
right,
remember that shit neither, but
yeah,
okay.
I remember you asking afterwards. Did you hear that? I remember that. I don't
yeah, I
remember.
did.
Yeah,
I
I
did.
don't
no.
remember
So I'm
saying,
saying
I don't
I don't
remember saying
remember him.
yeah.
I don't
I don't
remember
say
him
no
asking
yeah.
that. Yeah,
Wait, you don't remember him asking the panel if he said that or not?
yeah.
No,
No, I heard him say. I didn't say I was gonna send 100. And then was like, yeah, we know we heard it, but
Right.
at that point, you got to remember this too. He's fucking with you. He know what the fuck he said. You
I
understand
know
what I'm
that.
saying?
I know, no, I
That's
know that, but but I'm just saying. I was saying DJ Money was scared to say that he said when he asked him, he said that Money was
uh-huh.
quiet until he left.
So DJ Money
That's all.
was
That's all I'm
scared.
saying.
yeah,
Yeah, he's
yeah.
scared.
He gonna say I'm scared and shit.
Every time
Nigga,
bipolar come on the panel,
I don't jump on nobody. I don't jump on nobody's bandwagon and shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, he said it.
every time,
Nigga, that's not me,
every
nigga.
time bipolar comes to the panel,
That probably
DJ Money
you.
get quiet.
You probably do
DJ Money
shit
get
like
quiet.
that. I don't do shit like that, nigga. If that's y'all motherfucking beef and shit, I don't know nothing about
It
that,
ain't no,
nigga. I'm not in
it ain't
your
no
pockets.
bandwagon. It
I'm
ain't no
not in your
bandwagon.
pockets.
It
You
ain't no
wanted to send the
bandwagon if a
money.
nigga
If you
asking for
was
your
gonna send
input.
the money, if you was gonna send the money, you was gonna send the money anyway. Whatever he said, nigga, I sent my part, nigga. That's what you was supposed to do. But you didn't do
Ain't
that
no
shit.
bandwagon. If a nigga asks you a question, ain't no
You
bandwagon. Give
wanted to
him the
go
answer.
back and forth. You wanted to go back and forth with him. He was like, send the money. He's like, I sent my 10, now send your 10. You didn't want to send no 10. You was like, send the whole 100. I was like, so what am I supposed to do on that? Go ahead, send the 10. Go ahead, send the nah, nigga. I ain't saying shit, nigga. I'm just watching.
Sound good.
Yeah, you know, it is good. It's real good.
We have ringside seats, nigga.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of guys you kick it with and shit, but the homies I know and shit, we won't do that.
Ringside.
So now what? Now really, Joe, now what? You can't use that shit no more.
I
Really,
can't use.
Joe.
I can't use what that you lied.
But I ain't lying about
Really,
nothing.
Joe's going over the Supers channel now because of you, DJ Money.
Yeah, I know. He's going over there talking about me and shit. DJ Money a liar. Fuck Money. he's a he's a liar, Super Trooper. He's a liar. Don't believe him ever. And him and Casita is scared of everybody and shit.
Chupa did a good psychological warfare on Really Joe this morning. He was like, "I'm your friend." Shout out to Super for the psychological warfare.
Oh, that shit was the funniest shit in the world. I was up
What
there,
the super do? Super didn't bring up DJ Money.
I was up there
Ah,
dying and shit. No, you did.
no.
I didn't bring you up on his channel, nigga.
You didn't say me and Casita and shit was scared and shit.
Ah.
You said me
DJ
and
Money was in
Casita.
the bushes.
Not
He was
Yeah, I was in the
sniping niggas
bushes.
from the
Cause I was
bushes.
cause I was gonna go up there and help this nigga out. And the first thing I hear, DJ he said Casita was scared and DJ Money was scared over there
Of Don
Oh,
Dada, nigga. Of Don
damn.
Dada.
over
Jumped
Don
out the
Dada thing
window.
and shit.
Jumped out the
I said,
window.
yeah, I said, oh wait, this nigga throw me under the bus. I'm not going up there. I'm just gonna listen to this nigga. This nigga over there talking shit.
See, the
I
one
said,
time you was going to interject when grown man was talking and he fucked it up.
yeah, he fucked it all the way up. I said, I'm not jumping over here with this nigga, boy.
Oh,
Dominic, what up?
man.
Salute.
Yo. Oh, man.
What CTG say? Oh man, that's a hot topic. They still talking about old boy.
Uh-oh. You gonna get down now?
Hey, T, we all finna go into the laptop.
I bet.
Said old boy Stoic ain't coming back up because T Will told him, I got more Bitcoin than you. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit.
Okay, I did my 5 minutes. I'll be
5
back in the
minutes.
house. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Nigga, what?
He went to get the
Yeah.
paper. He went to get the paper.
I went to walk the dog. I walked the dog. See her ass?
Good shit, DJ Money. Don't worry about that, my brother.
I
Hey, you
get it
gotta
in.
start.
I get
You
it in
gotta start
longer.
somewhere.
Yeah, gotta get it in somewhere.
Yeah.
got,
You
I, got,
good? I
I
got
got,
you.
I got to fuck with E. Why you
Thanks,
blazing
Double
though?
E. Thanks, Double E.
I got him. Got my man.
Yo, DJ Money. Tomorrow you walking for 10 minutes. All right.
He was out there at least 10 minutes today, wasn't
I don't know.
Y'all don't even know, man. This shit makes my walk so much easier, so much more pleasant.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Like I'm on fucking cruise control.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I said you ain't tell everybody the truth that you on a fucking unicycle.
Nah, look, nigga, look, nigga. You see the
No, I can see that we could. He said no step shaming allowed.
No step
I should have
shaming.
said. I should have never said
Tough
no body
love.
shaming.
Tough love.
Consider be pulling shit out the. He be pulling shit from under the mattress.
Undercover glazing. Oh man.
Damn, I gotta scratch my back on one of these fucking trees. Shit. Fuck.
That nigga
God
John
damn.
nigga burr.
Fuck that shit. That shit been itching. Ah,
You
okay.
know,
We
he's
good.
becoming one with nature.
Shit. I can't
Hey, Conceded
imagine
dropped off
living.
the panel. I didn't even. He said he can't come on the panel. Must have been a meeting or something.
Oh.
All of you safe right now. I can't. I'm safe. Safe from what? I didn't call you a glazer. Everybody else did.
Who's a glazer?
They said conceded. He's up for the Glazers Taurus Rex Award.
Cause he didn't know what he is.
DJ Money that Ubered
Posit-
some breakfast.
Yeah.
Conceded. They said conceded give everybody the pep talk. All the new YouTubers give them the pep talk. So we go have the every time conceded come on the panel. You got to get that guy from the Bobby Boucher. You can do it. Oh shit! Yeah, got him cracking up at his meeting now.
And I think CGG said he had some type of test to take or a job interview today or something like that.
Oh, nice. Good luck.
yeah.
It almost sounded like he didn't even really care if he got the job. He just wanted to make sure he's still qualified.
Mm. That's good to test the waters like that, though.
Yeah, hell yeah. Some niggas be sweating and motherfucking shivering, hoping they get a job.
Right.
Said the best time to look for one is when you have one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. My damn string, yo, bugging. Salute to the 34 in the building, man.
It's a
Hit
like
that
button.
like button, man.
Yes,
Hit that
sir.
like button.
Hit that like button, guys. On folks' grave. Yo, man.
I just hit 5 miles. All right, we halfway there.
Damn, I'm at 3.85. I'm bullshit. Oh, that's
What's that, John?
John was over there strolling instead of
You,
walking.
you,
Becoming one with nature. Fuck it.
that nigga got short legs and shit. He just looked like he running. He running, nigga, but he just, you know what I'm saying? He looked
He
like he
was looking for a
walking.
tree to scratch his back on.
Yeah.
That nigga running and shit. He looked like he walking and shit.
that's funny.
That's my nigga John. My nigga John. John, you need to start to doing that cook show though, man. That's food you making. It just look good, bro.
Appreciate that, brother, man. I was thinking about something like that. I was thinking
Word.
about that,
That's
Yeah,
a whole
that
different
especially.
channel you can make.
that channel he got.
Yeah,
That the one that
Nah, you
the
can make
one.
a whole new channel.
Yeah, that too. He could.
Cooking with
Cooking with
yeah,
John.
yeah,
John.
Yeah.
We be chefing.
yeah.
Now he got to make it
Uh.
The breakfast one you said.
don't make it too urban now. You looking to get them good wholesome people. Cooking with John in the morning or something like that.
Right. Yeah. I
Fuck it.
mean, it's like filler
Just, just,
videos.
just,
I like to
just
mix
kill
it
the
up.
whole algorithm. Just call it cooking.
Yeah.
That's it.
Cooking
I
with a
got a
K.
yeah, I got a better one. Fuck your life. Just eat my food.
Fucking like eat my food. I like it. That's catchy. That's catchy.
Guaranteed to get no customers.
Right.
What the
So,
hell am
T
I finna
Will.
eat? Fuck your life. What you finna feed me?
Ah, shit. Damn, that's a good idea. I need to think of something to cook today. I mean, I still got leftover chicken and pasta, but you know what I'm saying?
I need to find me some. Shit. I'm ODing on these smoothies.
Oh, that's what's up.
I wanted to eat a St. Paul yesterday. I wanted to see bad. I made it through the whole day though.
Still talk about that St. Paul.
Somebody put show enough in the thing. Oh shit.
Sure enough, what's the word? Shit, we done seen him around several times.
Oh my gosh. Gotta do something.
So what's the plans for the day, fellas? What the day looking like?
Oh man,
Gotta
another
get up and do
sober day
something.
for me.
Okay, there was how many in a row is that?
One.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
24 hours.
I had a bottle of Pinot last night.
Last night.
Yeah, yesterday about 6 o'clock.
And you didn't go live?
Now I went live.
Oh, you did go live.
Yeah,
I was
about
just
two and
over.
a half hours.
I was just over here,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, that's why I say he don't tell shit, we shut it down.
Cause he don't want us over there. He want that whiting.
Yeah, we gonna round his ass
We
up.
ain't welcome no more.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, John having a party? When was that? Oh, that was like yesterday, nigga. What do
Yeah.
you mean?
He turned the notifications off and everything and shit.
I'm finna
Yeah.
He's a
monetize chat
monster.
mafia on these niggas
He was
next.
over there chilling with us though. He had a party. He was chilling with us.
That nigga, that
That
nigga
nigga
John
left
said.
the party, had his own outing.
That nigga said, "Hey." The nigga John said, nah, niggas, nah, y'all can't come over here. Y'all gonna rile me up, nigga. Nah, hell
He's
nah.
like,
You gonna have to
Nah.
come to the
T.
CRK
Will,
channel for the bullshit.
T.
Yeah.
Will was like, "Yo, I'm gonna send them over there when I shut it down." He's like, "Nah, you good."
Nah, it ain't like that.
He said,
Come on over, y'all.
look, he said, I got
I
the white people over here today, man. You can't be talking like
Yeah,
that. You got the
Now
white
yeah.
I
people
don't
over
want to
here.
be interrupted, like taking audience members away from one chat of come over here, I'm going live. I don't think that's like tactful. You know what I mean? I think that's a
Well,
little
this
bit
this is a new regime. That's the type of shit we do.
Yeah, we all
okay.
in this
Bet.
together,
We move
bro.
the crowd. Let
All
everybody get a
right,
piece of it.
all right. That's what's up.
Every day before I
Bet.
leave, for the most part, I'll be like, who on? Who on? Let me see who on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
True.
called funneling. We
Yeah.
funneling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
T Will we want to break anyway. He don't want to really end the live. He's just like, fuck it. I'll stay on. But if somebody else get on, he'd be like, fuck it, then
Right.
just go over there for a minute and shit. Then you can come back.
Right.
We started
Yeah.
back up again.
True. True. All right. That's what's up.
Don't
I don't
don't
know
go
when
like
I'll
in
be live
don't go like
again.
in the chat now. Don't go like in the chat now.
Right.
Don't go blazing now. Don't go blazing now.
You wild, J Harlan. You wild.
Oh,
You gonna come
Showtime,
back.
that's egregious. I can't believe that, Showtime. Come on, man. I thought we was cool.
For sure sake.
What?
Oh, Carter 4 vibes.
Ah, damn. Yeah.
I thought he was the type of nigga that tell a motherfucker, you know, you done made enough money, shut it down.
I mean, yeah, he went crazy in Carter 4. He said, listen, you done made a good show. I'll take that.
Right.
You're looking out.
That man, consistency.
we
That's
can say
all it is.
it's both hours. I'll just air it over here.
I think that's the reason why, you know, if really Joker tell being the top three, and then he go into the Keys thing, y'all can do that, and it turn it into another situation.
Nah, listen. Don't cover up your steps. We want it for murder, nigga.
I'm wanted for murder. Damn.
Take, taking out people. Take them out. Snipe them.
Damn, now I'm getting conceited. Oh man, you gotta watch who you hang out with, man. You get the M and you was just third. They accomplished you and gave you the whole case.
It's ours, but I'm gonna be the main production. Showtime. Oh shit.
I tell you what, tell Ben to go hit him on the back end. Tell him to fire up the walk and talk. We'll come over there.
Too late
No,
for that.
man, because
We can
because
go and spin that narrative. Get that one out the way.
over there we can't joke though.
Oh, so this is a chat takeover, and I'm just the person that. Oh, okay, I get it now.
The chat has spoken because he did a walk and talk supposedly, and
Yeah, I seen that. I seen it. After y'all said it, I went back and watched.
uh-huh. So
He must have
How
deleted it.
long was it?
Did he delete it?
It wasn't too long. I'm not
Yeah,
sure. I sent it the day after, the next day. Whenever we came back live, I was like, Ben went live.
yeah, I think he deleted it. 'Cause I went to go look too, and I didn't see it. Probably he
YouTube
just
was bugging yesterday too.
let me see real quick. Maybe he. Yeah, the last video he did was 10 days ago.
Yeah, he deleted it.
Yeah, there was a bad error message or some shit going on yesterday.
I wonder if he
Yeah.
deleted it or did YouTube remove it like the party video.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he came in the Super Trooper chat for like a minute yesterday, and then Super Trooper went off on him. So then he left.
yeah.
Y'all gonna run Ben off YouTube.
Nah, he'll be fine. Hey, but how are you?
Good, how are you?
Great.
think it said, "Hey, bud."
Come to
Damn.
my channel. It's the kind of people we need on the channel now.
That nigga said, "Hey, bud." Damn.
You learn shit over the years, son.
So
Oh
really,
shit.
Joe went over there yesterday. Super got his ass. Ben popped up. Super got his ass.
Yeah.
Well, Super ain't really get me
Spun
though. He was
stoic.
Super was trying to draw me in. He was trying to draw me in is what he's trying to do, but it ain't work.
He said it didn't work.
Yeah.
He
Listen,
ran off.
T Will. After it was over, he told Super, "Listen, I'm gonna be like a double agent, right? I'm gonna go over there, then I'm gonna come back."
Right. He said
With
he
some
said
information, huh?
yeah, he said that without saying it and shit.
Who, me?
No, the owl, nigga. I said,
Yo.
I'm out there listening. I'm saying, this nigga Willie Joe. God damn, this nigga jumping out the window. There ain't no motherfucking mattress on the ground and shit. This nigga jumping out the window.
That nigga was like, "Court gesture." T will know better than say that shit to me, bro.
Right. What, nigga? I'm not
That
no
nigga
court
crazy.
jester, nigga. Why you
Hey,
say that?
hey, hey, the Super had me rolling because he was like, he said something. He tried to include Stoic in it. Stoic like, I didn't say that. You said it. He was like, yeah, man, we said that you was a jester. He's like, I didn't say that. Oh,
He
it's
trying to
all
be on
jokes,
your. He
though,
was trying
man.
to be on your side, really, Joe. He's like, really, Joe's a good guy. I really like really Joe. I was like, oh hell no.
Hey, man, you don't like me, you hate him, man. I just came
Ooh.
here. He said, money. Woke up, nigga, hopped over here. Hey, T. Will, did you hear what Really Joe did over there?
Hell yeah, nigga. I couldn't wait to wake up and shit, nigga. I was like,
Man,
I'm late. I'm late. I wanted to be the
hey,
first one.
them West Coast niggas different, man.
Yeah. Vegas niggas. Where you at? Phoenix niggas is really wild shit. We like to start shit up for real. And yeah, that nigga Trooper was talking about that shit too. He like,
Nah,
yeah,
nah.
nigga, you like to start shit.
Yo, how about when he sunned him and he was like, "Don't be eating no fucking chips on my live."
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Damn. That nigga Super starting to feel his character now. Okay, getting this
He said
motherfucking
it's not chips, it's a burrito.
Burrito.
a crunchy burrito.
Yeah, he said the lettuce and stuff is crunchy.
Yeah.
Damn.
oh, oh shit. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Say eating a fucking burrito on my live and stuff. You fucking up my show.
I wrote in the chat, I said, YouTube's gone left when Super is giving everybody YouTube etiquette.
Right. I see that shit.
Oh
I say,
shit.
I say, motherfuckers want to spin everybody nowadays.
That's
That's the new
crazy.
thing to do is spin your ass up.
They just want to say you spun them.
Uh-huh.
Nah, you just got certain people that go and try to get spun. That's all.
Yeah, his ass.
See how long it take for him to spin me.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on mute real quick.
Yep. Salute to the 40 in the building
Shout
on
out
this
to
Thursday.
everybody.
I bet you half of them was up last night too listening to that shit.
Bloodhound MP, what it do? He said Ben needs to be treated like all of us.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Big Mike dissing T Will now. What Big Mike say? I missed it. I don't see it in the comments.
what do you say?
Yeah, StreamYard only let me go back to that top comment from Showtime. I can't go no further back. Gotta call him and give him the link. Ooh, let me go out and come back in.
Glad I'm out here getting it in.
Right.
Yes, sir. Word. I ain't got shit to do.
Big Mike called me a glazer. Oh man. What I do to Big Mike? I let him rock. That's cold, Big Mike. Really Joe been begging me to get you out of here. That's probably why he went to Super last night. That nigga T Will won't let me get Big Mike out of here. Maybe he missed his walk this morning. He might be kind of cranky. It might be raining and chilly.
Yeah, my mood feels better when I walk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all that.
Yeah. Yeah. All of that. I
I
wouldn't
guess you
change
missed
this
a
shit for
lot,
nothing.
social loner. I missed a lot too.
This nigga
I,
here, man,
I
again.
think social loner probably was there though. He don't miss much. He just say he do.
Right. That's why you here.
Yeah, he probably was in the chat last night.
Said he was in the Bush Glaze. That's crazy.
Uh, he
Bush
said
Glaze
Big
is
Mike
crazy.
forgot which troll account he was signed into.
I get some damn electrolytes in my body.
Yo, don't none of y'all carry water when y'all walk, man? What's wrong with y'all?
Nah, man.
I keep my shit in the car. I keep my shit in the car.
Well, that's
I'm
not
about to
doing
go
you
to
no
the.
good. You gotta have that shit with you, man.
Shit,
Carry
that
that.
ain't hurt.
Nah, man.
I'm trying to
Get
sweat it out, not put it in.
get a camel pack.
Oh yeah, for the back.
Nah.
Yeah, man, that's quick, light, easy, and you can stay hydrated. Water's good. It'll help you walk more.
That camel pack though
I,
probably get hot as hell though if you walk in the summertime.
Hell no, you put some ice in that shit, bro. It'll be just fine. It's insulated.
Yeah, you need something to help you walk more than 10 miles, T. Will. Get a camel pack. You'll be able to do 50.
There you go.
Put that weight on your back.
Now, I did see a dude yesterday with a weight vest on. I was like,
Yeah,
do
that's
I
the
want to
other.
get one of them?
That's something else. I,
Yeah.
yeah, I ain't
I
fucking with
I
that
said
shit.
hydrate. I ain't say kill yourself.
That might fuck with your knees too, though. You know what I'm
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and you walking on flat ground. That's not
saying?
good for you.
Hey, what up, E?
Hey, what up, brother?
Man, chilling, dog.
All right.
You still out there? Did you make your goal? No, I see you. You still
Yeah, I got
doing it.
almost. I got like I'm at 5.87 right now.
Okay.
I'm about to screenshot the group joint front like I came in first today and shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm up there right now, so I'm gonna take a nice screenshot.
I'm
Act like
I'm
Oh
I did
man.
something. Act like
gonna
I
be
did
like
something today.
I'm gonna be like Carter Ford. Yo, that's enough steps for you. Eat. You need to stop right now. You need to
About
stop.
to-
But I'll get my steps out the way. Then I go to the gym. Then I can park earlier now, so I ain't got to go to the gym later.
Oh, they changed the hours or what is it?
Nah, because since I started walking at the job, I don't have to stay another hour after I finish my workout. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
Because I'm already putting my steps. And I'm
Right.
putting actually more than I will actually put in the gym. The only difference is the incline. Because I
Yeah,
would do
you definitely been
maybe,
having them steps in every morning when I get up and look.
yeah,
Okay.
so I get that, burn those calories, then my body relax and hit like 45 minutes of the weight. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Right.
Hey,
Man,
so you be getting all them miles just walking around your job, Jay Harlan?
Hell yeah. Around the lobby, all the way to the back to the lounge, outside, all that shit. There's a whole big space, bro.
Yeah, it's a big building.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, shit,
That's
I'll
what's
be in
up.
that bitch doing my own go-kart racing and shit.
Before the walk and talk, was you doing that?
No.
Oh yeah, see that's dope. There, you getting paid while you trying to get in shape.
Yeah. No, you know what I'm saying? Some shit happened. I was telling T Will, I said that shit pushed me to push myself and get my mind off shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Word.
I was like, all right, let me go ahead and do this. And I just took advantage of it. So I said, I'm going to do it every time. This is like the first complete week that I did it all 5 days and went all 5 days to the gym.
Duration
That's dope.
97 minutes 44 seconds. Distance 6 miles. 648 calories burned. Pace 16 minutes 17 seconds.
Who's that?
Oh
Oh,
shit, that's a good
That sounds
pace
like
right
my
there.
app.
16 minutes,
That sounds
nice.
like my app. The
Yeah,
pedometer app.
that's a good mile, E. It's a good mile.
Hell yeah, that's a good pace.
Good look.
what you mean? Who's chat? Social?
Whose chat was he in? Oh, he know whose chat.
Yeah, we getting there. Now let me take this screenshot of the other joint real quick because I see somebody's on my neck. Ah shit, that damn could see that he passed me. Hold on, let me get back out here for a minute.
So he ain't in no meeting. Okay.
Yeah, he just passed me, son of a gun. Oh shit.
He probably heard you say you was gonna take a
Yeah,
screenshot.
he
Look
like,
at
let me
that
show this
was
old
like,
motherfucker.
got him.
He must have started picking up a little jog or something. Shit,
Bro,
man.
who did that shit to me this morning? Gil Prince. I was just walking like good little moderate pace. And then I just like see him jump like 1,500 steps. And I'm like, hold up, fuck you doing?
Word. Shit, I tried to go for the third place last night. When I walked the dog, I was like, damn, maybe I should take her for a little longer walk. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, nah, I'm good.
Y'all been keeping me in third place, man. I don't know how to feel about that.
Shit, listen, I feel good. Top 15. I told you, top 15. I feel good. I feel
I gotta
good.
at least have the silver medal. I can't do the bronze no more, man.
Listen, I'll take a participation sheet.
Shit, yo, good looking for the motivation, fellas. Though I'm gonna jump
Yes,
in the
sir.
bushes. All right,
All
fellas.
right.
All right.
Later on. Peace.
Peace. Well, if he didn't like being in second, he ain't gonna like being in third, because I'm gonna catch him in about 15 minutes.
What happened to John?
I'm sure.
Oh, my bad. I'm right here. Y'all hear me?
Oh, yeah, it does,
Yo, y'all.
Yeah, he breaking up though.
Yeah, you
You
breaking
heard
up
me?
on my end.
Say word.
No, I hear you now.
Is that better?
Yeah, you probably just in a bad little area for a second.
Yeah, yeah. Let me shut up real quick. Okay, how about now?
Loud and clear.
That's what's up.
Gil Prince say he outside.
Yeah.
Salute, Gil Prince.
I'm at 5 miles on my app.
See,
Means I'm probably
I like it because as soon as like I don't even like as soon as 12 o'clock hits, I start walking. Bang. Like that's it.
mm,
Right, because the first day you said you got ganked. You said, I was walking and my steps disappeared at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I lost like a good 3,000, 4,000 steps. I was like, oh man. So I was like, that's why I said, as long as I could do 5K, I'm good.
Right.
5 miles,
right.
5 miles, I'm good. Minimum 5. That's what I push myself to do.
That's dope, man.
And it got like, of course, in the beginning you get sore, and then you're like, oh, and then it like kind of like it's sore when you walking, and then it's like you get into the groove of the walk, and then you're like, oh, I'm good, and you just like
Right.
start walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So like today it was like my easiest day. I think today was like my fastest time. I don't even know how long it
Okay.
takes because I just be chilling. I don't give a shit. Cause that's the other part too. I gotta mind fuck myself to make myself think I'm somewhere else when I know I'm in the building.
That's why you said you be on a go kart, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I be tripping, going around the little fucking whole little field shit, do a whole
Right.
bunch of shit. If they see me on camera, they be like, "What the fuck is wrong with this crazy motherfucker?"
Drug test them. Damn. We've been on for 2 hours. That's the type of shit I be talking about. That's what they mean when they say time fly.
Yes,
Fly.
sir. Let me check leakage. There's a bathroom out here, but I ain't but going. I don't want to go in there and lose the fucking signal for real. The cinder
That's
block
that's that's a good
bathroom.
wholesome area. Leave your phone outside. Ain't nobody gonna mess with it.
Hey, sir, you dropped your phone.
Right. They probably heard you probably heard. Anybody in here?
Yeah.
Is your phone out here?
Yeah, that type of shit. Man, that fucking big ass owl just flew. Hey. Y'all can see. Yeah, nice wholesome area. I be laughing. I be chilling, man. Shit. Go from the park. If I don't go to the store, go straight home. I'm locked in, chilling. I'm gonna be sober today. I could get some liquor and beer and all of that, but nah, I'm good.
Oh, you didn't go
Drink
to the
some.
store yesterday, huh?
Nah, because I had that Pinot Grigio in there. Now I
Okay.
ain't got shit in the crib. And I don't like that.
Store
I could,
unloading.
yeah, I could buy some shit right now, and not touch it for a couple of days. You feel me? Just to have it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Just in case when I want something, it's already there. So I just
that's
be
what
just like,
addicts say. That's what addicts say. And I ain't even talking about you. I'm putting that on me. I can buy these pistachios today, and I ain't gonna. I can get this. I can grab these cookies, and I can eat once. I can eat one cookie a week. Yeah, run through the whole bag.
right. You right though. Nah, I'm just I don't know.
Yesterday I went
I
to
just
Aldi's. I bought some almonds, right? But I bought the trail mix with the dark chocolate in it.
uh.
As soon as the chocolate hit my mouth, I was like, "You done fucked up." I
Yeah,
started picking the
quality.
chocolate out the bag. I would
That's what
only
I'm
eat
saying. Start
one little
digging for the
cube of
chocolate.
chocolate for like 10 of the almonds.
Yeah. Yeah, Aldi's got some good prices on some shit, man. I ain't been to Aldi's in a minute.
Shit, we used to hate it. They've been around for a while, but now they blowing up. I used to hate when
But
my mama went to Aldi's and got that old fake cheese and
all of
fake
that shit,
motherfucking
right?
cereal and yeah.
Right.
I'm talking about the late 80s though, early 90s.
Man, they been around that long?
Yeah. Been around for
Wow.
hella. They was the
That's
first
dope.
off brand of everything.
Right. Nah, but the one that's probably 3 miles from the crib, they got a lot of self checkout things and shit. You know what I mean? But they got a lot of self checkout, registers. I don't like this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't like that shit nowhere, really.
They
If I
do
just go pick up one item, I'm cool.
All these do you can order your shit too and somebody bring it to the car though.
Hey, do they
Oh,
still got
okay.
the thing where you gotta put the quarter in the cart?
Yep, and it's
Yeah,
car. Yep,
yeah, yeah. Hell
that ain't
yeah,
never changed. Yep,
yeah.
You gotta pay for bags still.
yep.
Yeah,
But I got my
I think
own all
so.
these bags. You know, I
I
got
got,
about
yeah, I
five of
got,
them.
yeah, yeah.
gotcha.
But that's how they say they money. You know.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
mean like in Europe you gotta pay for bags anyway, like at all the stores. So kind of saying.
I like going to all these early, man.
It'd be busy in that mug, huh?
That, that's, yeah. That's why I go early. But I
Mm-hmm.
like the fresh salmon and shit they got. Eggs be cheap. You know, get some orange juice. It's fucking orange juice. Get some orange juice. Save you fucking 75 cents. You know what I mean? It's fucking orange juice. I
Mm-hmm.
Right,
don't give a
hundred
fuck
percent
what I got
orange
in my
juice.
crib. Yeah. They German company. You know what I mean? They ain't fucking around.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Because all these
It's funny
Kroger's, Harris Teeters, Food Lion, wherever niggas be at Publix,
They
you
stole
know?
Kroger's out of St. Louis. We used to have Kroger's, but they done went in there and stole so much shit out of there. The Kroger's had to
Oh,
leave the city.
damn.
Yeah,
damn.
I'm sure Schnucks probably doing the same thing.
we ain't had Kroger's in 20 years.
Wow. Y'all got Harris Teeter?
I ain't never heard of that before.
Yeah, we had a
Yeah.
Kroger's in front of the hood. Guys used to go out there every day and steal their liquor every day.
Wow. That's one of my favorite things to do now, buy groceries. I love that shit. Going in, drop 200 or 300, throwing shit in the cart, like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that shit.
I don't like shopping, period, man.
That's one of my
Man,
least favorite things because I remember what shit used to cost.
Mm.
right. So
John,
especially when I go to the commissary too, it'd be
John be
cheaper, you
pushing
know.
John be pushing the basket and shit like it's George Jefferson dance and shit. Yeah, yeah, I'm getting my groceries, nigga. I'm getting
yeah,
my groceries.
nigga. Yes, sir. I love it.
What I'm chefing tonight? Shit,
Hell yeah.
them scallops look good over there. I'm gonna give me some scallops.
Hell yeah. It's about that time too to hit the seafood market.
Look at you,
But I'm gonna wait until I win this bet tonight.
$8.99 a pound and shit. Who playing?
Cincinnati and Pittsburgh. I'm taking the Bengals, man. Straight money
Oh,
line.
hell no.
Taking the Bengals. I might drop 100 on them. You know what I mean? Hell
Why
yeah.
you taking
Okay.
the Bengals?
Hey man, just the feeling that Aaron
Yeah,
Rodgers ain't gonna show up this time.
yeah,
You know?
what?
Yeah. He gonna resort to his old ways.
The, the
Crybaby Aaron.
the
You
Green Bay
know?
Packers King.
Legend. Yeah. I guess he a legend. I don't fucking know. The dude that don't talk to his family. That guy. That guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he gonna show up today. He can't sustain what is the Steelers 4-2 or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's over. They're gonna about to go on a 2-game losing streak or something.
and the
Real
Bengals is
talk.
what? The Bengals
Yeah,
like
they playing.
3-2, 3-1. No, what are they?
Uh, shit. I don't know. They might be 2-3 or some shit. I don't know.
Their quarterback is hurt too, though, right?
Who for Bengals?
Yeah.
Nah, they got Joe Flacco.
Oh, you did say that last time, huh?
Yeah, they got Joe Flacco. So I think it's gonna be a old man contest, like uh, uh just an air show. You know what I'm saying? Like a 400 yards for each of them, high scoring, maybe. You know what I mean? I think Flacco gonna get into his groove. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They probably put a lot of work in practice this week. Yeah. I mean, these niggas is fighting for their legacies. This could be like this is like Peyton Manning versus Tom Brady, but
Yeah.
different. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
different. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So and they both what 40? They both 40, ain't they? I don't know. I
About
think they
that.
both 40. Yeah.
Yeah, about
So
that.
yeah. I think it's gonna be one of them games. So it's for bragging rights probably more than anything.
Yeah.
Who does
Yeah.
who does Aaron play for? You said.
Who? Oh,
Pittsburgh.
Aaron.
Aaron plays for Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, they've been playing these little so-so teams and all of that, but
You know,
it'll be a
Pittsburgh got a
test
good
for both
defense
of them.
though. Pittsburgh always got a good defense though.
Yeah, but
What is it called? The Iron
anything
Gate or
can.
something like that? What is it called? The Iron
Steel
Gate or
curtain,
something? Stick
steel
curtain.
curtain. That
That's
was
it.
back in the '70s.
Right. But you know they
Yeah,
still got that in their head and shit though.
yeah, yeah. You might have a point, but anybody can be split. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
that
Any
that's
given
how
Sunday,
that's that
any given
football shit,
Thursday
ain't it?
night. Yeah,
That's that football for you and shit. You don't know who gonna win.
yeah. Niggas get hurt. All that.
Hell
Niggas start
yeah.
off the game with a pick. They niggas never catch up the momentum after that.
Hell
You
yeah.
know, type of shit end up being blowouts and
Right.
everything. It's like, oh shit, they won. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
I didn't think they would beat them. You know?
Hey, the trip part, did you ever see one like they be like down like 21 points and see like, oh, these fools can't come back. And all of a sudden
Right,
you like, they won? How the
right,
fuck they
right,
win
right,
like that?
right, right.
that
Then they
that should be
win.
the
Yeah,
craziest. Man, that should be the craziest right there.
yeah, exactly. That's how I won that. Oh, I was actually kind of probably tipsy, but I woke up to that win with the fucking Patriots beat the fucking Bills. I woke up to that shit like they
Oh
won.
yeah. Right?
They won. And I seen how much money I won. I was like, oh shit. Maybe I gave up on the niggas and just went to bed. Whatever. You know?
Uh, so maybe I need to go to sleep all
I,
the time.
yeah. Yeah, I woke up like, oh shit, they won. Yeah, I like shit like that. But I like underdogs anyway. Those are ones that pay out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, that's why you be
You
picking
go
them,
either
huh?
go hard or go home. So let me take the underdog straight. I just go straight for who win the game mostly. Who I
Uh,
think is gonna win.
what's the
You know,
spread?
sometimes I don't know. I think J. Harm said 5.5 or something. You know,
What? That might
yeah,
be
I
a
don't
pretty
never
penny
do the
for you with
spread.
the $100. The $100, or what? The $100 might get you a pretty penny though, huh?
Nah, that 100 ain't might get 150 off of that shit.
Oh yeah,
You know,
a quick 50,
yeah,
huh?
they underdogs, but it'd probably be like plus 159 or some shit like that. So $10 win you 15.90. $100 you win $159. You know what I
Uh,
mean? I take little bets like that. I ain't, or I can
well,
just bet 50 to win, 110 or whatever.
man,
I just want,
Joe Burrows is on that team too, though, right? On the Bengals,
yeah,
right?
he's on the Bengals. He hurt.
But
He
he
hurt.
hurt, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was
Yeah,
saying his
yeah, he been
quarterback, the
out. He
quarterback
gonna be
hurt.
out for like a little bit. He got turf
Wow.
toe or some shit.
Yeah, yeah, that turf toe will fuck
Yeah,
you up.
fuck that shit. He's out. You know. Yeah, that's why they brought in Flacco from Cleveland.
Oh,
Yeah, they Cleveland traded him. Yeah, yeah. Emergency situation.
right.
I mean, they probably could have talked to the Giants about Russell Wilson or Jameis Winston or some shit. Sometimes these teams don't want to. You know what I mean? These teams still like white quarterbacks and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
you know. You get
Yeah.
Jameis and Russell Wilson in New York, but you want to get Flacco's old ass. Jameis
Right.
and Russell younger than fucking Flacco. You
Right.
know what I mean? This ain't fucking Baltimore Ravens Flacco no more. This is
Right.
this is fucking old Joe out here now. You know,
Uh-huh.
but the nigga is 6'6" too, so you know he can
The
see over
height
the
counts, huh?
line.
Right. The
Yeah,
height counts a little bit, huh?
yeah, man. They don't. Yeah,
You
yeah,
could throw the ball over them niggas and shit with them stretch hands.
yeah, yeah, man.
And them niggas been stretching out. This season is a crazy season though.
Hell yeah, they been stretching out.
A whole bunch of blocks and everything.
Yeah, man.
Did you see that week
I-
when like almost every team got a block in? I was like, God damn, these niggas is blocking everybody.
right. Yeah, I watch little highlights and shit. Hell yeah,
I ain't seen no
yeah.
play.
Yeah, you don't watch it.
Right.
That
I
ain't your
see.
thing. T
I
Will
don't
like
even
T
watch
Will
this
ain't watch it.
the game.
He don't even watch it.
I watch highlights, but I ain't been watching no games, especially
No?
if I got money on it, because I get too
Yeah, too into
anxious
it.
and shit. Yeah, so I just be watching the scoreboard. Like,
Yeah, that shit be
okay, okay, yeah,
you like football players and shit. You be scared and shit. You go, oh shit, I'm gonna spook myself and shit. Fuck up everything. I'm watching this shit.
yeah, man,
Let me turn this
all of
shit
that
off.
shit.
Turn
I
up to the
lost
cookie show.
$100 betting on the fucking Raiders, bitch
Yeah.
niggas.
Did
That's
you
my
you said
team, but I'm like, these
you said you
fucking
wasn't
guys
gonna play
gonna
them? Yeah,
lose.
you said you wasn't gonna play with them niggas.
Yeah, nah, I took Tennessee over them because the Raiders always fuck up, and then these bitches gonna win. You know, $100 in the toilet. That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
Shit, you was still up from your last bet though, right?
Yeah, I think I was still up. Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
You just reinvested in your bet. You ain't really losing
yeah,
no money.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true too. I mean, that's why I didn't feel so bad. You know? Yeah,
You
I'm
say
taking.
I only won $40.
I'll take that. I'll be cashing out and everything. I'll be
Cash
taking the
out
Early,
early.
huh?
money. Hell yeah. If I'm up on a bet and they like, I bet $50 or no, say I bet 100 and the payout
Right.
be like 110,
And
120, and then it say cash out for $67. I'll think I wait. Then it go to cash out $71. I'm not at the 110, the full payout, but I'll go ahead and grab that $71 and I just made $71.
right, just in case they mess around and start coming
Then,
back and winning,
all of that. I still got
then you
some.
lose your winnings that you already gained.
Yep.
Hey, I get it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I
70 is
like
better
this
than no
shit.
70.
Yeah. So it's one of the things you gotta have the money to fucking play.
Yeah.
This big motherfucker. You gotta have the money to play, and but you ain't gonna win all the time. Just remember that shit. You know,
Oh, for sure.
cause most people, I'm gonna tell you, most people right now, when you see the matchup and they look at the records, they gonna pick Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh
Right.
is a favorite.
Right.
Niggas always like, well, I might not make a lot of money, but I'm gonna pick the favorite on this. But then that underdog, one or two plays can change the whole fucking game. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? A
Right.
fumble, you know what I mean? Shit like that. And next thing you know is now they got the momentum. Now they in the red zone. Now they scoring. Now they making y'all look like little kids out here. And now I'm good. Just waiting for the clock to say 0-0-0 so I can get my money. You know? Hell yeah.
So I can go to the store.
Yes, sir. Life is great.
Did you
I'm
get that
glad
rental
I'm up.
car?
Nah, I gotta make the appointment at the body shop.
but I'm still waiting for the fucking check in the mail.
Oh,
And
it's
then
gonna
I got to
take a
make an
minute.
appointment with. When I make an appointment with the body shop, I let her know what day and time I'm gonna drop it off, and then she sets up to rent a car for me.
Oh,
You know what I
okay. So,
mean?
so you still driving the car?
Yeah, I'm still driving it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, I had some shit that was rubbing like the front right tire,
Uh
but
huh.
I kind of bent that and tore some shit off. So everything is still operational now. It's really just cosmetics. You
Right.
know? Yeah, I'm still driving that shit.
Every time you have an accident and shit, always your car don't feel the same.
Yeah,
You be like, damn, this
yeah.
motherfucker don't feel like my baby.
Shit, I'm still driving that motherfucker hard right now.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? I only got 110,000 miles on that shit.
That's right.
And this 12 is about to be 13 years old.
Oh yeah.
I got 110,000 miles. I'm still under the mileage, you know,
Yeah.
threshold as far as average people. Some people be putting mad miles on their car, you know. I ain't even trying to buy no another vehicle.
This is it.
I'm trying to
I
run this
heard
shit in the
that.
ground. I
That
know
nigga
I'm gonna
said this
have
it.
to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, try to take care of it the best I can and all of that. It ain't worth shit. I think my car worth $2,500. That's what they say. You know what I mean?
But you
I
can't
think it's
buy it
worth more
nowhere
than
for
that.
2,500.
Hell no. Exactly.
That's crazy.
That
That
type
shit
of
worth
stuff.
2,500. But if it was on a lot right now, they'd be trying to get 8,500.
70, there you
Right.
go.
And a
75,
and a and
85.
a pa- and a
Easy.
payment plan.
Yeah. Yeah.
And let
Exactly.
he said, let me cash you out. No, no, no. You got to do a payment plan. Like what the fuck? What the fuck is that about? I want to cash you out.
Shit, I might be changing insurance companies too. Motherfuckers
You
trying to go
insurance
up on my shit. I
company.
knew that was going up, but I'm gonna go back to USAA on these niggas.
They be trying to
Word.
lock you in. They lock you in, and then
Hell
they
yeah.
start going up on your ass. That's
Yeah,
everybody.
man.
That's the rent too, nigga. They put your ass, you can start paying rent and shit. The next thing you know, and shit, damn, y'all went up on us
Yeah.
because they got you locked in now.
Yeah. So I'll see you around. My shit don't expire till the 4th, but I'm like, nah. And I got an insurance agent. I can go to them and have them run through some shit and find me some cheaper shit. You
Yeah,
know? Yeah. Ain't gonna get me like that. Nah, I've been in this game too long.
they don't be
You
talking
know?
about insurance and shit on your radio and shit.
Nah.
I know when I be in the car and shit, they be talking about insurances all the time.
Oh nah, I don't listen to the radio.
Oh, you know, yeah,
Nah.
they always talk about some budget insurance and shit.
Oh yeah, nah, I ain't nah, man. I need some full coverage on my shits from a reputable company. None of this general auto insurance, none of that bullshit. I don't play that shit. You know,
Yeah, maybe
I'm okay. I can afford some insurance on my shit.
that's right.
So it's just me and my daughter. But you know, she only been driving about 3 years, so you know it's hot for them youngsters. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because her shit costs her about for full coverage on her car. Her insurance about 100, about 300 a month,
yeah.
which still ain't
That
bad,
ain't
but
that
it's
bad. Yeah, I thought
but
you were gonna
it's
say
still
500.
yeah, it's 300. So you know, I mean, I don't know, shit do be kind of cheaper in this region, I guess. But yeah, once you get her fucking experience, then her that shit'll drop down and all that. So time takes care of a lot of this stuff, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
Just like accidents and tickets take 3 years to fall off, that type of shit.
hell yeah,
And I don't even really drive that much anymore. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah, I know that's why you already saving them mileages.
Yeah. I should be parts. There's days, 2, 3 days, I might not even
Touch it up.
start the car, but nothing.
Yeah,
Because I got everything I need in the crib. I ain't got to go nowhere.
hell
So
yeah,
if he's sitting there 2, 3 days, it ain't bothering nobody the way I look at
right.
it. I'm good.
You say it ain't bothering nobody, and I ain't bothering nobody.
There you go. Hell yeah.
He never say his walk. He lost 4 pounds on his walk.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
What? Not on one walk. I guess it's possible.
The scale was different this morning from when he left. When he got home,
Oh shit.
I mean, that could be right. Well, wait, 219. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
My app say 6.25.
Oh shit. Roll the
what?
seven.
But
Roll the
on step
seven.
up is step up is say 6.7.
Oh, you might as
So
well
I'm
get
gonna
that
do it.
seven in there.
Yeah. You right.
All right.
Yeah,
Good
man.
shit,
John
John.
moving
Good shit.
expeditiously, ain't he?
Right.
He
Nah,
heard he
again,
never
man.
put in 10. He like, shit, I'm on my way, baby. I'll be there by next week sometime.
Nah, again, y'all make this shit go by like it ain't nothing. You know?
Good
That
shit.
just makes it easier for me. All I'm doing is moving my fucking legs.
Right.
You
And
know?
gossiping.
Yeah. With the walking gossip. Word. Hell yeah. We spilling the tea over here. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey man, if it whatever it is, if it get you out here, get your feet moving, get you burning calories,
Yeah.
we already knew that
Yeah.
anyway. I think I talked about that a week or two ago. How niggas was gonna be
Mm.
like, who these niggas think they is over there? Walking in the morning, getting their calories burnt up. That's
Yeah.
part of the game, baby.
Yes, sir.
I like the concept, but goddamn, these niggas are walking and glazing and shit.
Oh man.
Damn. Yeah, I'm feeling in my legs right now too, for real. That feels good. I know I've done something today, period. I
That
Right.
don't
means you
care
push
what.
yourself.
Yeah. I can go home and fuck off. Party time. Whoa.
Party time, having a party.
Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna be cool today. I think because they got a little money and all that, weed and all that. Let's get it. But I'm probably just gonna be a regular fucking schmegular today. Just be cool, you know? Hell yeah.
Sounds like
Be
life is
normal,
good over
John.
there.
Be normal.
It
Hell
sounds
yeah.
good. It
John
sounds
know
good.
damn well he going live
Hell
today.
yeah.
Right. It
His
sounds
channel
good.
back and go live.
Nah.
He gonna try to get a couple super chats.
Super chats. Nah. I'm gonna make the people want me. I'm gonna disappear for a few days on these niggas. You
Oh, you
know what
taking it
I
out the textbook, huh? You- they finally sent you the
mean?
manual.
Yeah. They gonna be like, "Where you been?" I'm like, "Yo, man, I'm about to get this shit up, this YouTube up, cause I ain't getting no super chats. I ain't
Yeah,
for it. You know what I mean?
That nigga John had the plan and shit at first and shit. Then
Coming
he
up
just
here.
like, I'm going to Alaska. Send it in.
Antarctica. He said Antarctica.
Yeah, motherfuckers started sending it in. I'm like, oh, this shit work. Oh, this shit really work. These niggas are sending this shit in. I said, this nigga John crazy the motherfucker.
He got a hot 100. He got 100 for that sucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Hell
ran straight to the
yeah.
store.
Hell
He ran
yeah.
straight to the store with that shit, nigga.
Hey,
He like, shit,
you
I'm going to the
goddamn
store.
right, man. Hey, thank you.
Right? I said, this nigga
Ah,
John crazy
shit.
the motherfucker.
I ain't shit.
And you know that nigga, you know damn well that nigga gave no Antarctica and shit. This nigga straight going
Antarctica,
out
yeah.
there. This nigga
Fuck
straight
out
going
of
out
here.
there. I said, you about to go. I said, you about to go mess with some Eskimos and shit, huh?
Oh
That's
man.
throwing boxes and shit, huh?
Let me put
Fucking with
up
the
a
polar
poll.
bears. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking with polar
Oh
bears
man.
and shit.
That was funny. I just be having fun with this shit,
he
man.
said he said
But
shout
I'm
out to whoever believe that shit.
yeah.
He double probably was one of the first
Send
people to
it
send it
in.
in
Hell
on that
yeah, that's why
live.
he said it. That's why he said shout out.
I think
He said it so
shout out to E Double for the donation.
Right. I think he sent the
Hell yeah.
most. Hey now.
Right. Oh man.
Oh man,
That's
y'all done
funny.
brought big gains out the bushes.
Yo. Nah, I
All
wasn't
right.
in the bushes. I wasn't in the bushes. I was listening to another channel. Some dude named Dr. Thunder, and he trying to come at the red pill's perspective from a Christian aspect. I said, nah, I can't listen to this dude. What T Will and them
Oh,
talking about?
Oh man.
right.
Yeah, yeah. He talking
I
about
heard of Dr.
it says
Thunder.
yeah. He talking about it says in Ecclesiastics. I changed the channel
Yeah.
right there.
There you go. There you go.
he said
Yeah,
that's not for me.
That's right. That's right.
That's a red flag, huh?
Look at T Will.
yeah,
Look at hell yeah. Ah shit.
yeah. I'm getting ready to
I'm
walk
out.
in. I'm getting ready to walk into LA Fitness. I needed a different atmosphere today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, so that's not my crowd.
Huh?
What's up?
He said that's not my crowd and shit, huh?
Where Planet Fitness? Nah, I just needed a
No. I'm
different.
talking about the channel you went to. He said that's not my crowd.
Dr.
Fuck this
Thunder?
shit.
Yeah. I can't. Because I listened to him the other day, and he was hitting a lot of key points and shit. But I knew when I heard him, I said, okay, this dude is a Christian, right? But then
Mm.
today I turned him on, and he's like, it says in Ecclesiastics. I said, I'm not trying to hear this.
Right. Too early in the morning for this
He
shit.
could have been a
Yeah.
Hebrew Israelite. You don't know.
Nah, he ain't no Hebrew Israelite. He ain't because his channel been popping up in my algorithm lately. So I
He
clicked
got a
on him a
big
couple
channel
times.
too.
I think so. He
Yeah.
got over 10,000 subscribers. I know that.
Yeah, them type of
Okay, I thought he had
red pill do good if you can make it in the algorithm.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a
I
pretty big
mean,
space.
listen,
Uh-huh.
you got Kevin Samuel's channel. He been dead. He been dead 4 years, and his channel about to hit 2 million subscribers.
That's watching the reruns, huh?
Yeah. Okay, so let's
Wow.
see. Dr. Thunder, he got 86 people watching. Let's see.
Okay.
He got 86 people watching, right? He got 12K subscribers.
Okay, 12K. Oh, all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Kevin Savage's channel and stuff, somebody getting free money, huh?
Well, I think his daughter owns the channel.
Damn, they getting free money, huh?
Yeah. So
It
a
ain't
lot
like
of
he
people
coming out with no new content.
nah, but a lot of people are reaching back to his old content.
Yeah.
John the Analyst, you know BGS, right? You know who BGS is.
Yeah, man. Black Gnostic Speaks, Old Man, BGS,
Yeah.
Keith
Yeah,
Swanson,
yeah,
the
yeah.
mailman. Yeah.
Yeah, he was doing something on Kevin Samuels yesterday. Talk because
What?
yeah, he was reviewing an old video from before
Mm.
Kevin Samuels died when Kevin Samuels was talking about Aisha Curry.
Right.
And all that, Kevin Samuels called that shit with her 5 years ago.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's the godfather, Kevin Samuel.
Yeah, and John, and I know you know who Accountable Commentary is. I know you know who he is.
I do not.
Oh, you never heard of him? Oh wow.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of him either.
Yo, this dude Accountable Commentary. He's Kevin Samuels times five.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he be cooking on women. Yeah, and he's like, don't come in here if you a woman, don't come in here. I'm like,
Trying to see
wow.
if I came across him one time. Hmm.
He he be cooking on black women and white men.
That's John type of crowd right there.
I know
Nah,
that's
Yeah,
nah,
Dan's
hell
shit.
no.
Dan's like that shit too.
yo,
He like, get them out,
Nah.
get their ass, get them.
Nah. I'll sit
yo, the
there and
dude
laugh.
said the dude said one time, he said, yo, I could tell from the way you typing. You type like a cracker. You out of here. Boot gang.
That's what's up.
Hmm.
I don't know how niggas think I'm some white man loving nigga. Nah, bruh. I don't like crackers or niggas. That's where I'm at with
Yeah.
it.
So I say, fuck all y'all.
Hell yeah. Hit the super chat.
Right.
That's the only thing I like is super chats.
That's it, baby.
We out
Cash
here.
app, super chats.
Hell yeah.
And the first of the month, baby.
First of the month. I got a $50 members only Cash App giveaway. You know what I mean?
That's what's up.
Okay.
We're gonna spin the
Okay.
wheel for all the members.
That's
So
good.
Yeah.
After you
See, I
spin it,
Cash
can't,
App
Dan.
or
I can't,
PayPal.
I can't. And well, I don't know if you got any watching, but I can't cook on them crackers because I do motorcycle content. So a lot of them watch me.
Uh,
But over on the Keeping It Gangster channel, might be a whole different ball game over there.
Look at
right.
you.
Yeah.
Everybody got two channels.
Look
I
at
got a
this shit.
backup plan over here, y'all.
Look at this shit.
Mm-hmm. I know I'm the oddball. I don't
Yeah.
I don't I don't know. I don't think about white folks like that. I don't think enough about them to feel like, to be cracker this and that.
Oh shit. Hold on. Let me put my headphones in because
Well,
I'm
look,
in
I'm by the
crack
white people now.
I'm in Crackerville.
In
See?
Cracker Land. Look,
Oh
Hey, hey,
man.
Hey,
See how
John,
and John
if
walking by
You
you.
move to their neighborhood just to talk about them. You go to their facilities just to talk about them. You
hey
you you
John,
you engulf yourself with them just to talk about them. I don't get it,
if
man.
you hey John, if you know about the nude up section of Staten Island, that's where they all at. And that's where I'm at right
uh,
now. Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
that's where they
Why
all
why
at.
why why you didn't go to the gym in the hood, gang?
Like I said, I needed a change. I needed a different atmosphere. And actually, there is a LA Fitness in the hood, but that's ah,
Yeah.
it's the hood shit.
Damn, Big Mike says because I'm an agent. I don't know. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because in my field, it's 90, not now, but when I started, it was 99% white.
Damn.
In some way, somehow, I made it to the top of the list. And I don't think you can do anything like that when you believe and talk how y'all talk. It's impossible because you won't even let yourself believe it. But I get it. It's past time. It's passed down drama. I mean trauma.
Said Trump.
It is cause I mean, you can do what you want, but but as soon as a white guy call you a black man or a black boy like you call them white boys, oh he's racist. But you can cracker and white boy all day. I mean, I get it. That's trauma, man. That's trauma.
He better not call me no black boy.
I'm, I'm just glad I ain't got to deal with him in certain
you know.
You know what? Matter of fact, most of the money I ever made in my life has been with white people.
Oh yeah, all day.
That's why I say I can't. I don't have my mama's trauma, man. I don't. A lot of us got that.
He give you your check and you say, "Here you go, boy. Take this, boy."
Hey, buddy. Okay. Hey. No, I feel you too, Will. I ain't never heard my mother say nothing bad about white people.
You walking right past them.
Yeah. How's it going?
Yeah. Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Hi, my friend.
Hey, pal.
I used to
Code
do a deep
switch.
dive into that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's got to be a terrible life, though.
Hell yeah.
They said, get the hate
I
out your
can't hear
heart, huh?
shit no more. I gotta go out and come back in.
Get the hate out your heart.
Yeah. Nah, I don't. I ain't got no problem with them. I just don't mess with them.
Yeah.
You know.
It is what it
I,
is, right?
yeah. I mean, when I was in my 20s and 30s, it might have been a little different. But I'll say since I've been retired, fuck them crackers.
Look at you. You brought it back to your 20s, huh?
Hell yeah. Put my foot in a cracker's ass. Ah, shit. They be alright sometimes. It depends. But the way I live, they know they look at me. They can't control me with nothing. I don't work for these niggas. I don't work for nobody. Fuck all of y'all.
That's
I'm
why I like
good.
what Tommy said back in the day. He said the worst thing about being a black man is I gotta wear the same costume as you niggas.
That's crazy.
That's the worst thing about being a black man.
That's crazy.
I fuck with y'all, but what y'all talking about now? That shit weak to me. That shit super weak. Nigga ain't got
Ah,
no
shit.
motherfucking confidence. When I see a white person, I just see another motherfucker that I know can't fuck with me. I'm gonna be like,
Right.
cracker, hold up. That shit weird to
Nah,
me. That's
I
a
don't
bunch
be
of
saying that
defeated
shit to
old
them.
niggas. That shit sad.
Devil ass cracker.
Like I say, it'd be
Ah.
cooler, you know. It is what it is. You can't
You show,
stop
I
it.
like.
It is
he
what it
showed,
is.
I see where you showed his spin them two motherfuckers off the panel yesterday quick, though.
No, we can talk shit. I told you that. We can talk shit.
You said you
I,
got, I thought
that
you was
shit
going to
don't.
talk a little
See,
longer.
this is what kind of aggravates
Oh
me a little
yeah.
bit. When you say what it is and niggas keep doubling back like you ain't say it. We can talk about whatever. That don't bother me. But when you start doing weird, dumb shit, I'm not gonna play with you because I can't touch you. A lot of niggas tough. I'm not tough if I can't touch you.
Oh shit.
I told you I'm just gonna get my blood
Oh
pressure high
shit.
and all that other shit. What I'm gonna do that for?
In
Right.
this space, them motherfucking white boys and shit be talking some weird shit, though.
That shit crazy. See DJ Money? That's the type of shit I'm talking about.
No, no, you know they be talking
Niggas,
weird.
man, do you ever go to the beef sector? Do you ever go to where the niggas be doing their thing? We all talk shit. We all do, bro. It's not a one-way demonstration. It's 2025. Niggas talk shit. White folks talk shit. Mexicans talk shit.
Nah, they be talking like some pedophile shit.
Okay.
I just knew they was gonna talk some pedophile shit yesterday. I was like, I'm waiting for it.
Mm-hmm.
nigga Gaines, he over getting ready for us.
Bobby J, what's the word? Salute to
I'm
the other
chilling,
side of the
man.
state.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
what's
How
good,
you
Bobby
feeling,
J?
my brother? What's good with you?
Another
Peace to
day.
everybody.
The chat, the guys I wanted to go straight into fuckery for most of the show.
Hey, I jumped in yesterday for a little hot second, and you was saying it's too early for the fuckery, and then I jump on today,
And it's
and
all
it's
fuckery right
Hey,
and
now.
it's
you know
all
what? You know what,
fuckery.
Bobby J? It's them crackers' fault.
Yeah,
Hey,
That's what it is.
don't bring the crackers in this shit, man.
they
Nah,
put a
this they
battery in their
fault.
back. It happens. It
Yeah.
happens.
Niggas don't understand that niggas is a virus.
We love the crackers. What are you talking about? The crackers is my
You
friend.
try to do something good, a nigga will come in and infect that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Bobby,
I, I love it.
Bobby.
uh,
See, Will
Hey,
got more
yo,
love for
Bobby.
the crackers than
Oh,
the
is that
black
really,
man.
really Joe?
There
Yeah,
you
what's good
go.
with it, man?
I'm chilling, man. What's the word, brother?
I already know what you're gonna ask.
Hey, did you unlock them comic deals?
Yeah,
Oh, let me. You know what?
jump right
I'm gonna
into it.
get with my old agent and have them do it because it's under their entertainment YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that for sure. And then I'll just like shoot the links or something.
Yeah, we trying to see what that work like, man.
Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Now you say you don't even control your old content? Your agent take care of that?
Well, no, yes and no. I'll tell you. Let me get away from this lawnmower real quick. So when I joined up with this
Over.
agency out of Georgia, um, this was probably about 8 years ago, and I had them for a couple years. So what they did is they basically it was like part of the contract in terms of like monetization and stuff, and they took over basically everything, and then we were working on a special. So when you work on a special, you want to take your material down because all you're doing all year and a half is polishing up that material. So they took it down, and it was strategic. You know, it's just smart too, especially when people don't know you. So we were shooting a special, and I ended up parting ways with them because they was messing with my money. And we're on good terms now, but I just hadn't really been thinking about it. Well, I did over, time to time I think about it, but we're on better terms. I don't work with them no more, but that's all it was.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I shot a special 20, what was it, June something. It was, man, about 8 years ago, 7, 8 years ago. I shot a special in Kansas
That's what's up.
City. Yeah, so it was our special, but yeah, man, just you learn living, you learn. Can't mess with, can't get involved with people when it comes to your money. If it's things you can control on your own, educate yourself and try to manage it yourself because that's the best way to do it.
I mean, yeah, I can see both sides of it because having help, like delegating things can make your life easier, but at the same time, find someone you can trust. It's tough out here, man.
Exactly. You're right. Sometimes you try to keep it like we try to keep it real and we try to stay true to our people.
Hmm.
And it's, ain't no knock, but I've lost the relationships be good until money come into play.
Hmm.
And their relationship with money might be different than mine. So even with this agent, so the lady, she was cool. I met her in Atlanta and they approached me after this show at the Underground. And then at that time I was working with Ricky Smiley. So she was like, hey, I'd like to work with you. And they wine and dine you and stuff.
Right.
And I had already been doing a lot of colleges. Like I was that dude, like doing colleges. And so I'm getting 3, 4, 5,000. And all they did was basically stepped in and basically amped up that part of like they'll say, this is what they was doing. They'll be like, I said whatever extra money y'all can talk out of them. So if I charge the school 3,500, if y'all can get them for 5, that's your extra 15.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So they start pushing the envelope, and it was cool. But when the check would come, I had about 12,000 sitting with them.
Hmm.
They sent me 3, and then I'm sitting here waiting, and I'm waiting, and then I owed this other girl who I would bring on the shows with me. I owed her money, so I paid her mine. And when I reached out, they was like, I'm like, yo, where my money? You know, and they was like, oh, we just moved and we getting set up and whatever. We gonna send you your money. And I'm like, okay, cool. Let's just, hope this work out. And I never got it. So I literally left $9,000 on the. I didn't take them to court or nothing. I just basically took access away from them on my pages and everything. Took them off my booking at my website at the time, and I was just over it. So,
Damn.
but then about few years, 3 years ago, one of the ladies with the agency, she like sent me a friend request on Facebook. And I was, I'm cool. I was over it. And then she apologized. They apologized back then too, but she was just hoping that things wasn't bad. So I referred a couple people to him, like this dude. I don't know if you ever see the dude named Gerald Houston. He
Yeah.
be he be running up on people. Just run up on like Lil Boosie and call him another rapper or something. So he's from my hometown too. This dude named Lamont High, he's popping on YouTube and stuff. I referred him to them, so they actually work with him. I don't know if they still work with him, but I don't have no bad blood with him. I ain't gonna badmouth people like that, but that ain't my thing. But you know, for me, I was doing good without him, and I just had to learn that this wasn't what I wanted to do.
Yeah, but someone take your money though, man. I don't know how I wouldn't feel comfortable referring them to somebody else, to one of my boys, man. Who might run into the same
because
issue.
because they separated. Like, okay, and I didn't even clarify that. So it was 3 people with that agency, and the lady Dottie, she separated from them, but she was real cool. She wasn't the one that had to deal with my money. It was the other lady that was over the agency. So she basically branched off and created her own agency, and I always respected what she did.
Mm.
Yeah, he had reached Lamont reached out to me, and Gerald was like, "Hey man, what's up with them? They told me, you was, you know, you worked with them or whatever." And I was like, "Oh yeah," and I knew who they were referencing was Dottie, and I was like, "All right, yeah, definitely work with her. She good people, and she been treating them right."
Mm. So with those in that industry, when you got that was your agent, like manager type of person.
An agent and a manager. So the agency was my agent, and then the manager with the agency. The manager is the one that branched off and did her own thing.
Got you. So like in that business, when you book a gig, does the check go to the
Morning,
manager then before it goes to you?
morning. Yeah, it always goes to your agent. So
Damn, that's
um,
wet.
yeah, but that's the thing. Your agent represents you. You don't talk to. They don't negotiate. You don't negotiate on your own. So like, let's take that State Farm commercial I did. I don't know if y'all seen it. Um, it's Patrick Mahomes. We in the locker room, and the dude rips his shirt off, and then at the end, I pour the Gatorade over my head, and I made like 40, maybe like 45,000 for that.
Hmm.
Damn.
Yeah. So the um, the agency basically negotiates on my behalf. Then you got the SAG. I'm a SAG actor too, so that all came into play. But if I didn't work through them, I probably would have made 10 to 15,000. See what I'm saying? So sometimes it's best to work with an agent because they negotiate on your behalf, and the agent makes sure you're gonna get your money or your worth.
Got you.
Yeah. Because when you working by yourself, you just want that check.
Right.
I didn't even tell you I did this film a couple years ago. It's down. It was on Prime Video, but we're dubbing it in Spanish. And I'm working with another distributor, but it's still up on Tubi. It's called Vengeful. Y'all can actually watch that and let me know what y'all think. But I actually wrote it, and
Okay.
yeah, and the only reason I was the main character in it because when we shot it, it was after COVID, and you know how that goes.
Yeah.
Um, we shot it for 23 days. I funded it. I wrote it, and it made a good amount of money just on Tubi by itself.
Mhm.
And so, and not to make this all about me, y'all, my bad. I'm just rambling, but we
No, we
put
needed
it.
to change the subject. We needed to go from niggas suffering and slaves to niggas in power doing their thing. I like that.
Okay, okay, cool, cool. So I didn't know what y'all was talking about, but so when I wrote the movie, I actually started the concept in 2014. And it's this dude, you might have heard about it, T. Will, since you're in Missouri. His name is Lamont McIntyre. He ended up in jail, in prison for a crime he didn't commit.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, so the detective was like doing some dirty stuff. He ended up getting out and he did win a lawsuit, but he also has another like $200 million lawsuit active right now. And y'all can look that up. His name is Lamont McIntyre. So in Missouri, we have the most in terms of wrongfully convicted black men. We have the most that have been exonerated in the country. And when I heard about his story, I sat down. I'm like, man, this would be a good movie. So I wrote it from a perspective of like, if this happened to me, what would I do? So
Mm.
in the movie, it's about a guy who's wrongfully convicted of a crime, and y'all see that in the first 7, 8 minutes of the movie. And he ends up in prison. And when he goes to prison, his daughter is born while he's in prison. So the mom moves on, and she's married now, and and rightfully so, the daughter don't really know the dad, but she moves on with the mom. So when he gets out of prison, his goal is to build his relationship with his daughter, get his life in order. But when he gets home, his daughter don't want nothing to do with him. The baby mama ain't fucking with him, and he can't get a job because he's a felon. He keeps getting turned down. So he snaps on the people that put him there. So y'all have to watch it to see what happens. But he basically goes after the officer, judge, and the prosecutor, and yeah, man, has his day with him.
Vengeful, huh? That's what it's called.
Ve- Yep, vengeful.
Yeah, I'm check
And
that out.
yeah, it's been down for 2 months off of Prime because the we're gonna what we're doing is
Hmm.
we're dubbing we're damn I'm getting feedback, my bad, y'all. We're dubbing the movie in Spanish. So we have people going in the studio that speak
Mm.
Spanish, and then we're gonna get it in Spanish countries. And the main reason why when I was in DR at one point and I'm at the
Hmm.
resort and we were just talking to the people at the front
Hmm.
and they were joking with me like, man, you look like, and they were just being funny, like you look like, I always get like, you look like 50 Cent, or you look like what's dude name from the Miami Heat, Dwayne Wade. I get all
Oh
this
yeah.
stuff, yeah, depending on the day. And I was like, oh no. And then my old lady was like, oh, he's done movies and commercials. So she's showing them. And what they did, we told them about Vengeful. They can't get like Tubi and stuff over there. But what they do in countries like that, they use a VPN. So we at the pool like 2 days later, and they come up and they like, oh, we saw your movie. We saw your movie. And I'm like, how y'all see the movie? Y'all can't, because we tried it at the front desk and they can't access it.
Mhm.
And they was
Hmm.
like, oh, we use a VPN. We use a VPN to watch it and we love it. And they like, can we uh can we see it in Spanish? And I was like, that just clicked the light in my
Ding
head.
ding
Hmm.
ding.
There you go. So I met with the distributor, and I said, "Hey, I need to get this reach because they like the story. Like in other countries, like comedy, American comedies don't work in other countries. Action always works, suspense, horror always works because it translates well. Our
Mhm.
funny ain't they funny. So they was like, do you wanna do you wanna get it in like Spanish countries and stuff?" I said, "Exactly." So I told them what my plan was to go ahead and have some Spanish actors come in and actually do the lines in the studio. So it might take them a
Mhm.
few hours to do it, and then we'll remaster it and then put it back out, and then it can earn money in these Spanish countries. So
Let's
that's the
go.
plan right there, y'all. But
Let's
when I
go.
got it on Tubi 2 years ago, that motherfucker made like in his first week like 16,000, and I was
Damn.
like, "Yo, like
How
Tubi."
many
I didn't know
views
much
for
about
that?
Tubi. One. Okay, so I'll break it down to you. I think when I looked at my stats on the platform, I think it said for every so okay, let me back up. So for Tubi, it's two different things. You can get an exclusive deal where it's an exclusive Tubi movie where they buy it from you. They might give you 200,000, 300, 400,000 for your movie. Or you can do AVOD, and that's advertising video on demand. So mine is AVOD, so that every time an ad runs, I would get like $3.26. So
Okay.
I can't tell you the millions it was in terms of minutes that they were watched. I know million something, but in the movie they might run the ads 5 times. So when the movie first comes out, the the placement is prime placement. So you got companies like Coca-Cola or Nike or whatever. They might say, "Hey, when a movie first comes out, I want prime placement. We'll pay them $8 per." And this is for the first 2 weeks. So your numbers jump up like crazy. And then those those prime advertisers drop off. And then you start getting the subprime ones with, now you
Smaller
making the
companies.
$3. Yeah, the
Yeah.
smaller ones. So every time an ad plays, I might make off a movie $12. Or not a movie, but every time somebody watches the movie all the way through, I might make $12. And then it starts to go down and down the older a movie gets.
Right.
So I was making about first month like 30 something thousand, and then it'll drop down to be like, it's just naturally gonna happen. So
Right.
over time you might make 150, 200, but as long as you stay up there, you're still gonna get your money, and then I just, get a check, it'll be like $11,000 after 3 months, and you're like, okay, this mother really falling off. But guess what? Some movies ain't making nothing. And I was in the top 2% based off of, like, if you look at streaming platforms, they tell you um, most people won't make 5,000 off their movie. So the first week, I was already jumped up, and it was just different content, because if y'all ever watched Tubi, for a long time, Tubi was about love triangle movies. So it would be like a wealthy black dude sleeping with his receptionist, and the wife kills the receptionist, some shit like that. And it'll be, and them women love them movies, and they making all the money on there. And then my movie pops up, and it's different. I didn't get some companies or some people was making 100,000 after 6 months or 3 months. I wasn't getting that because of my format. And I didn't know, with movies, you have to time your releases. So when it's getting around October, you want to start putting out suspense movies. Around November, you want to put out Christmas. Around January, February, you want to put out rom-coms, romance. Middle of the year, you want to do action movies. So if y'all see how movies drop, I dropped in like middle of the year, was like when Transformers and shit movies like that coming out, I was out of place, and then I was on the wrong platform, up to Hulu or something. But this was my first time out, and I didn't know no better.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Hey, salute, man. That's what's up, though, G.
Yeah, that's some good
appreciate
game.
it. Appreciate it.
I thought about doing a movie back in the day, but you know it was gonna be
Oh
like a
yeah,
hood movie. Yeah, I came to Kansas City to get that movie from Money Money.
G Money.
No, E Money. You know the movie Killer City?
Yeah, I know. Okay, I don't know who did it, but
Yeah, he a rapper out there. I drove up there to get the movie. And
really,
yeah, he had Freeway on there and a couple rappers. But that
he
movie did
had.
good.
Yeah, he had. What's the dude? Shit. His
Uh
daughter's a rapper now.
yeah, he had
Uh,
old boy from Deuce.
With
Deuce
Benzino?
Crip.
Benzino. Yeah, was that the one with Benzino?
Nah. He had Freeway and the dude who played
Bobby
OG
Johnson?
what you know everybody know the nigga that played OG somebody from the Deuce Crips.
OG
Oh,
Bobby Johnson?
Yeah,
yeah,
OG Bobby
Glenn,
Johnson. Yeah, he was in the
Glenn
movie
Plummer.
too.
Yeah, Glenn Plummer. Yeah.
Yeah, that movie
Okay,
was a banger. Killer City. You had part one and part two.
I ain't heard of that one.
okay.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, if you even if you still wanted to do one now, it's a good time to do it. It's just how you do it. Um, I got one under my belt. Like I'm gonna shoot another movie in April, and um, and then I'm gonna shoot another one in September of next year. So I got two slated for next year that I wrote,
Okay.
and and it's it's like a neither like I had a so get back what you were saying with the hood movies. I have an idea. I just want to make it creative. I don't want people to be like, some people try to do another Set It Off or Menace to Society. You just have to write something creatively that everybody will feel refreshed when they see it. And that's my biggest part that biggest hump I'm trying to get over without leaning too far into this and that because these movies have already been made. And I think no matter what you do, people gonna compare them and be like, oh, that's kind of like Boys in the Hood, or that's kind of like this. So I have an idea and I think it'll be dope, but I have that slated as number three, which will probably be like 2027.
Dope.
Yeah.
Um,
Because
the movie
everything's
on
been done.
the movie
Uh,
on Tubi is called what, you said?
Vengeful.
Let me see if I got it downloaded.
I ain't never even seen Tubi before.
Me neither.
Me either, y'all. The distributor, I'm with Homestead Entertainment. They out of Cali. I met them at the American Film Market when I went out there, and they signed on for the movie. But yeah, it's I heard of Tubi, but I was never a Tubi subscriber. But the main subscriber for Tubi is Black women because
Right.
of the Love Triangle movie. So, but which was dope. Here's the thing. I'm not like a Denzel actor or nothing like that. I'm far from it. But I ain't no shitty actor either. But the thing is, I was when the movie first came out for maybe the first month and a half, I was nervous because I'm like, I don't know what people's standards are. We in a hating era where now ain't nothing you can do good.
Hmm.
Black people look for what's wrong when they go see something like when I did the premiere here. This was what's crazy. So y'all know I retired from comedy a few years ago, and then I just disappeared off social media. I was rebranding my shit, right? So then I come back as a movie producer, and and now I'm starring in this, and I'm like, man, I don't know how receptive people are gonna be to this because I just disappeared off social media. I was killing it. People, doing shit. So I dropped the movie trailer. I didn't let people know I was shooting it or nothing. I had a premiere at a gym theater here in Kansas City. It's in a historically black area, and it holds 506 people in the theater. Sold every single ticket. So if y'all ever look on like my social media, you'll see like the news articles and pictures and stuff from the premiere. We packed out the premiere. The premiere, just on ticket sales, I made about 9,000, like 9,500, and then we had concessions and everything. So I made money. And then when the movie dropped, I was just nervous. I'm looking online,
Hmm.
and if I just search in Facebook, vengeful movie or vengeful Tubi, I'm doing all these keyword combinations. People will be like, these are just unsolicited random people. They're like, yo, y'all gotta watch this movie. I
Hmm.
love this movie. Oh my God, this movie pissed me off. I'm 7 minutes in and I'm fucking mad already. Like, and I was just like, okay, I felt good about it, you know? So
Hmm.
yeah. But like I said, I've been taking like acting classes. Even when I did that, I wasn't supposed to do it, but we were already scheduled. We had the cruise schedule, we had locations. And so I did like 2 weeks of like getting into character, things like that. But for my first movie, I'm happy with it.
Hell yeah, shit.
It's accomplishment, man. You got something on your belt.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody would reach out, Bobby, where you at, man? We need you to make fun of this person or Derek Jackson. Do another skit about him. And I was just like, y'all understand shortly why I disappeared. And then when I posted it and people was like, oh, okay, I see what would happen. Yeah, I just had to move out the way. You
Yeah.
know, comedy now is about social media. It ain't like it's so many social media comics getting booked at these comedy clubs
Hmm.
and they going in there and they stinking it up. They bombing, they ain't got no material.
Kind of cutting out.
They'll bring their homeboys from the block to do the show with them, and none of them funny, but they got a million followers on Instagram, and people think they're made for the stage, and they're not. With stand up, it's a structure to it. It's a way to do it that keeps these people engaged. And if you want to be on the stage, I'm not hating on you. It's just get some go do some open mics. Go and fail. Write jokes and fail and punch jokes up. Don't go from social media to the stage because it's not it's not for you at that time. And we see people come and go. We've seen the Jess Hilariouses, and you know, I don't I've worked with her once, but no knock to her. But take Country Wayne. Country Wayne funny to me. Cool guy. But he's retiring from stand-up because they threw him straight to the from Facebook videos to improv comedy clubs. So now he did a Netflix special and he got bad reviews.
Yeah, I mean, to me, his stand up is garbage. I ain't gonna lie, but I
Yeah.
salute him though because he did it. It seems like he did everything independent, and then for
Hmm.
him to hit that Netflix special, I know he got the bag from that. So I mean, he can hustle. Like
Absolutely.
he hustling for sure. He's supporting the
Oh,
whole like that thing he's doing on Facebook with them the skits, them like love
yes.
what they call those
Hmm.
things soap operas. He
Yeah.
uh he paying everybody good too. It seemed like so
Yep. He
taking care
is.
of his people. So I salute him for that.
Yep. He is. And I commend him for it. But he had to bump his head. And I'm
Hmm.
glad. Like he at one point he was making $7,000 a show.
Hmm.
And I worked with him a couple times and I'm seeing the growth. DC Young Fly, another one.
Hmm.
DC Young Fly is my dude. But I saw his growth working with him, and then he's just kind of fallen off a little bit from his stand up, and he abandoned social media for his foundation, and it's hard to get that back. So yeah,
Yeah, I guess they all doing good in their own way though, because that 85 South show be doing sold out shows when they tour, and like
now,
his thing is mostly
hmm
to me I went to one of the shows. His thing
hmm
is mostly like just clowning people in the audience rather than like telling a telling like a telling like jokes, and it works though. You know what I mean?
Yes, perfect example, right? When he works with the 85 South show, take him, take Carlos. Carlos to me is the funniest.
Mm-hmm.
And then Chico Bean.
Mm-hmm.
When you pull them away, other than Carlos Miller from the 85 South show, they start to fail.
Mm-hmm.
Their shows getting bad reviews, tickets not selling. Because even if you take, like I was saying the other day, when you watch the a comedian's comedy special back in '09, 2010, 2011, and this was your first time seeing him, you're like, oh my God, this dude is so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Because we never saw Cat Williams cadence or Mike Epps cadence or Kevin Hart. And then four specials in, even if it's new material, it feels like you listening to the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not really laughing like you would. So it's not that these people are less funny. You just learn the element of surprise. And the element of surprise is what helps you with your stand-up, your success in stand-up. So it's happening to them too. Even if Eddie Murphy came back, right? I'm glad he's not, but we already know what to expect. And then it's a different day and age. Eddie Murphy, they're gonna watch his special to pick it apart, not to laugh. So it's best Eddie Murphy just stay out of the comedy game, stand-up game, and continue to do what he do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Plus, I mean, when you've been gone so long, you gotta expect that too, though. You know what I mean?
exactly.
Like Jamie Foxx when he had came back after that.
After that stroke,
Yeah, like like there was some funny parts in it, but it wasn't like you expect from Jamie. You know what I mean?
agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. That was the. I'm glad he did it, but again, we're in a different day now. People don't watch to just sit back and be like, let me enjoy it. Now everybody's a movie critic. Now everybody's a news anchor and what do you call it?
Everybody wanna be that nigga.
That was good timing. But it's so we're not watching things honestly. We're watching it to break things down and critique it, and that's taken away from your ability to capture people and just say, "How did you like it?" Well, you ask people, "How did you like it?" Their mind automatically, "Well, I think you could have done." No, how did you like it? See, their brain's already wired to tell you what you did wrong or where you messed up at or where you had a hiccup. But where did you see we can't get away from that because we're now everybody hating, everybody and everything ain't hating, but the constructive criticism ain't even constructive. It's just I ain't like this, I ain't like that. Well, damn, you don't like nothing,
Hmm.
and it's a real fine line now. And that's why I left stand up. It wasn't because of the criticism. It was just because y'all shouldn't have to book me with a dude that got 5 million Instagram followers. He go up there and stink it up, and then I got to close the show out. But he made 5,000, and I made 800. I
Yeah.
saved his show.
So I get that part now because obviously the crowd is going to be coming for because those guys are hot right now.
Hmm.
So it's kind of drawing the crowd in. But yeah, at the same time, because like I know, oh boy, what's that nigga who used to do them fake interviews, trolling interviews at McDonald's? What's that nigga name? He in Atlanta. Uh, Damn, what's that nigga name, man? He used to do that them shows with that Bobby Altoff girl.
Oh, Marco, funny Marco. He's from here. That's my dude. I work with him too.
Yeah, so like him for example though, he did a bunch of shows where he was bombing because he wasn't funny like that. People expected because he was funny on Instagram that he was going to be funny, doing stand up, and I guess it bombed. I guess he's doing
Big
okay
time.
now, but I guess people think that it'll just transfer over where the audience is coming because they're used to your social media, whatever you do over there.
Yeah, it doesn't convert because they automatically think it will. So Funny Marco did a return home show because he's from here. Gerald Houston's from here.
Mm-hmm.
Lamont Howdy from here. Like these are dudes that I like mentored,
Mm-hmm.
and they, and even Funny Marco, we talk a lot. I haven't talked to him in maybe since early this year, but he got this guy named Boogie that's on the road with him,
Mm-hmm.
and they reach out to me all the time. Hey man, what you think about this? Can you punch up this joke for me? And so, but get back to the show. He did a coming home show. I went on, Gerald was there, and we killing it at the improv. Funny Marco comes out, everybody stands up. He's just now blowing up, just doing his thing.
Mm-hmm.
And first 4 or 5 minutes, I'm back in the green room. They laughing, and then you just don't hear no more laughs.
Mm-hmm.
And then I peek out, dead. He was fucking up his jokes. His punchlines wasn't hitting.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like the worst feeling in the world. Just when you bomb in 5 minutes, feel like an hour. And I felt bad for him, man.
It happens, dog. It ain't
Yeah.
easy. It's a look.
Yep. That's
Look,
why. Uh-huh.
I didn't know the Gerald Houston guy did stand up though. He does
Oh
stand up.
yeah. Yeah, he bombed on his very first show too. And I pulled him to the side outside this spot called the Juke House. I said, hey bro, mine high too. These guys I'm talking about, they popping now on social media and they're still doing stand-up, but their stand-up ain't that great. And he was too high on stage, Gerald Houston. And instead of dogging these niggas out, I don't need to bring people down to make myself feel better. A lot of comics will, and they appreciated that about me to guys that look up to me, and they like, you know, I'm telling them like, don't use this as a springboard. Use this as fuel. You bombed, okay. Watch your setback. Find out where you messed up. Put that joke away. I got a joke that it didn't work for like the first 4 or 5 years. And I couldn't figure it out because in my head, the joke was dope. And I talk about uh, fucking an old lady on an oxygen tank. And I couldn't figure out how the joke should go.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically, I'm gonna truncate the whole joke, but basically, she a freak, and I'm fucking, and she tell me to choke her. And I'm like, damn, I can't choke you. But I'll start thinking, so I turned her oxygen tank off. So she passes out, and then I'm fucking her, and then I turn it back on, and she come back to life. Like, but it's an acting out joke, and I couldn't figure out how to do this joke. I couldn't figure. So then one day I'm working with Tony Rock, and we were talking, and I told him, he said the same thing, like, put these jokes away if it ain't working. And then I said, man, speaking of jokes, and I told him the joke. And then he was like, how about doing it this way and acting it out this way? So then I brought it back. And now that became my closing joke. It was a joke that never worked. It worked, it got laughs, but it didn't hit like I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So now the oxygen tank joke is my closing joke. And I kill with it. Like it's a banger joke. So like I said, it's a man, stand up is difficult, bro. But once you get in that groove, once you get your cadence down and know how you want to sound, it's easy. And now you just go out there and you just be natural, just be yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people do stand up, they homeboys, and we all got that same story. Our homeboys told us we was funny, we should try it. That's natural, that's normal. It's cliche, but that's the reality. But then when you on that stage, like really Joe, if you like, man, I'm funny online, I could get on stage. I don't know if you ever told yourself that, but then
No,
you're gonna
no,
go,
no.
but
I
you,
already know. I already know I can't do no stage.
yeah, but you go through these motions of trying to find your voice. Because when I started, it was 2003. I didn't know who I wanted to sound like or how, because at that time, not a lot of people who blew up today were out. We were still watching Comic View back then. So I'm like, do I come out and sound like Shucky Ducky, or do I come and sound like this person or that, just throwing names out? But when I over the years, I finally found out just sound like me. And then when I stopped trying to be fast on stage, or stopped trying to express myself too much or be too active.
Mm-hmm.
And then I slowly got back into my shell. And then I was like, oh, that's it. So I did all that searching just to find myself. And a lot of comics come out and they try to be these characters that they are on social media. And that gets irritating after 10 minutes, you know. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I don't work with too many social media influencers. They'll come in with an entourage. I did colleges with them. What's this Fat Boy Funny? You ever heard of him?
Mm-mm.
Big dude. I think he's been on the weight loss journey now. He pretty much off the scene, but he blew up real quick. This nigga show up. We had like Lamont Owens. I think that school is in like Memphis or something. He show up. He got his entourage with him. He
Mm-hmm.
got chicks with him. Like he just that dude. He walked in like he really Eddie Murphy. And I remember coming up to him in the hallway, and I was like, "What's up, bro?" I introduced myself, and he kind of brushed me off a little bit, and I'm like, "Okay, whatever." He didn't brush me off, but it was that little weak ass handshake and shit.
Yeah.
So he goes out on stage. They had the screen up, so they playing some of his videos. Crowd going crazy. And I'm like, okay, he killing it. Again, about 6, 7 minutes in, after he played them videos, them jokes didn't hit. So this nigga come out, he's sweating bullets. He go back to his green room. He basically ended his show dead.
Mm-hmm.
I go out there, kill the shit. And when we was talking about a little earlier, when you talked about 85 South Show and roasting people, I learned the difference between doing white colleges and HBCUs. When you do an HBCU, you gotta roast the students.
Mm-hmm.
If you try to go out there with material and jokes, they don't have life experiences. So they don't understand the material that you're saying. So I go out there and I joke with the fat nigga in the front or the
Mm-hmm.
light-skinned girl, and I'm roasting them and they jumping up and down and wilding. I understand how to do this. So Fat Boy Funny didn't. These students booked you because they followed you online, but they never seen you live. So when I killed the show, and then once it was over, guess what Fat Boy Funny did?
Try to say what's up.
"Oh, what's up, bro? Like, man, you did your thing. I heard you back here. We came out. Hey, man, you got any advice for me?" Just 30 minutes ago,
Right.
you was Kevin Hart
Right.
in the hallway, and then they humbled your ass. And no knock to these people. It's just get your money, right? But I want your money to last longer than these 6 and 7 month careers that these dudes are getting at these clubs. Because if the club bring you out the first time, people gonna come. They gonna make 7, 8,000, $10,000 at the door off of you. And then the food, let's not even talk about the food that they make. They make more money on food and drinks at comedy clubs than they do at the door. And then they book you again 9 months later, and now half the people show up because they saw your first show. And they like, oh, we're not coming back to this shit. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's a lot to it, bro.
This nigga, I don't know. Like I like his TV shows. They be kind of funny, but what you call it is I don't know if he's doing stand up now, but I know Drewski said he's going on tour.
Drewski bombed in Detroit a couple years ago. Maybe he's getting writers on his team. But he bombed a couple years ago in Detroit. I think that footage is online. Did bad, but I like that he pivoted. Respect to Drewski for trying, and respect for Drewski for pulling himself out and becoming what he became instead of trying to run to the stage. He respected the stage and he got out.
Yeah.
And Drewski is killing it, bro. Like that last skit with the NASCAR.
Yeah. 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 His online stuff is TV shows and them skits is good. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Same with that Desi Banks. Like it's the same. Like it's funny, but I don't, I'm not sure if they ready for the stage though. You know what I mean?
Yep, Desi bombed in Tampa. That's online. You'll see it. Like I said, we talk in this community. It's small. The comedy community is very small. Word gets out. I've
Mm-hmm.
never seen Desi perform live. I've never seen Drewski perform live. But when you bomb, word gets out and people start talking. And for me to know this shit and ain't never seen these motherfuckers perform, I respect them if I come across them. What's up? All love. But again, I'm gonna tell them, I'm gonna talk to them like always let them know like if you're gonna criticize somebody in their face, you gotta give them some love, right? That's how I do it. I'm gonna come up to you, hey man, I love what you're doing, bro. And then I'll be like, hey, I think you should do this, this, and that. Okay, thank you, OG. Appreciate the words, right? Most niggas be like, oh dog, I don't like what you did. Like, you can't, they not gonna be receptive to it. And they gonna think you a hater. So I know this was part of the topic the other day. Everything ain't hate, but everybody's so hypersensitive now. We gotta change how our criticism is.
Right.
Yeah.
So you gotta change. They ain't gotta change. You gotta change. Huh?
Unfortunately, bro. I
That's
had
how
this
it be.
talk with my uh-huh.
So that's how it be.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just gotta let people fail. But me, I'm that like I look at myself as an OG. Like if I see something wrong, I'm gonna tell you, and I'm a you when you go away from me, you're not gonna feel like I said it to bring you down. It's a lot of comics that if they do these shows, they want their openers to be weak, so they can come out and kill it. I ain't never been that nigga. If a club booked me, I'm like, yo, hey nigga, you killed it last time. I want you to come and your boy bring the show, kill it. I like a show where when from front to back. If any of y'all been in a comedy club in your local city, the clubs have this format. They're gonna have this weak ass white dude that's local. He probably been doing comedy for 30 years. He got 9 jokes. He ain't gonna veer off topic. He ain't gonna bring the heat too much. And then they got the feature. He gonna be some dude from Oklahoma that you know it's just and then the headliner will come on and it'll be like earthquake or somebody. That should be weak to me, bro. Why shortchange the crowd to benefit the headliner? I
I
want
didn't
my
think
show,
about that.
yeah, I want my show from start to finish to be boom, boom. Okay, first dude just went off. He passed that mic. Y'all gonna be tired of laughing when we get done with this show.
Mm-hmm.
So what was your favorite show? Who was you on the road with? As far as from what you like you said, everybody hitting.
Ooh, okay. I've done a couple, right? I did a show in Hawaii. It was Mike Epps. It was what's his name um from damn Bill Bellamy. Bill Bellamy. It was not Ronnie Jordan. Fuck, Rodney Perry. He was on Johnson's Family Vacation
Mm-hmm.
movie. That was one of the funniest. And then like I said, I did the USO tour with Rodney and Bill Bellamy. But Mike Epps at the time was so fucking funny. And this was '09, 2010. When I was on tour with some more, she bring bangers on her shows. She bring this dude named Teray, he from Philly. She works with some heat. I've done a lot, bro. I've done a lot, bro.
I'm finna drop down real quick. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Cool,
All
cool.
right. You ever worked with Corey Holcomb?
Hell yeah, that's my nigga, bro. Rope, bro. Listen, now ain't no fucking lie. Y'all can see the pictures on my page. Me and Corey. So he used to work with this dude named Said Man. Said Man's out of Dallas. And Said Man used to write for Corey. Corey, Said Man told Corey, yo, you gotta fuck with this dude, Bobby J. This nigga crazy. I was like a wild ass comedian back in the day, like early 2000s on Twitter. I'm just going crazy. Or 2010s, I was going crazy on there. So I started sending him jokes. So you know that it's a joke about the abortion clinic dumpster. You like they talk about birthdays and shit and dropping gifts off. It was like shit like that. And I was just sit back and watching his show. And when you write for people, they'll bring you on tour couple, couple months or however they do it. I need help with you punching up my shit. And I'll be like, oh, you should say this after that. And you just sit and you watch them. You just sit. Some shows you won't perform, some shows you'll open. And I started writing for Corey, bro. And I would have to come up with some crazy abortion shit, side chick shit. Like that was my niche at the time. Just that was online. I didn't do that on stage, but and I gave him a lot of material, bro.
Okay. So you
Hmm.
probably wrote some of my favorite funniest moments listening to that nigga.
The one where the baby flushed down the toilet and he's like,
Yeah,
Mama,
that type shit. Yeah.
punched it up. I didn't write the joke, but I punched it up where he's like swirling on the bro. Yeah. It's a video on my Facebook. This is when Facebook first started the Facebook Live. Most people didn't even have it. I had it early. And I'm in the back green room with Corey, and I'm showing him Facebook Live because he didn't understand what it was. And people like, what the fuck? So you can see me talking to him. And I'm like, yeah, this is where it's live. And you see the comments coming up. And even people in the comments like, yo, is this live? What's this? Yeah, I was part of that beta project with Facebook. Yeah, man, I did a lot of shit, dog.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
So when you was talking about the movie you dropped, the people you had, they did all your editing and everything, right? So you just had to act.
Yeah, just act. Yeah, it's a process. So you already have an editor. You have a guy that does the color grading. The guy that did the editing did the color grading too. And I think our budget for Vengeful was about 65,000. So and it was about 20 days of shooting. So it wasn't like a high budget movie, but it's not smart to spend 300-400 on a movie no more because it's too much consumption now, and you don't know what you're gonna get out of it. But yeah, so you got it's like man, and I think you might know already. It's like you got your sound guy, you got your DP, AD, person behind the camera, you got your script supervisor that keeps you on track, make sure it's continuity. So, hey, your hat was on front on this scene, but you had it on backwards when we came back to reshoot that scene. That don't look right. Colors, shirt colors, right? It's a lot of moving parts to it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to do a hood movie.
Do it, bro. I would highly suggest you do it, but also do some research on how to put it out and your timing and just see what people are watching. Like, don't like we always talk about, don't try to reinvent the wheel. Just make it your own to where people's minds can get away from reality for a minute, And like I said, with Boys in the Hood coming out, with Menace to Society coming out, with Belly, all them coming out so close to each other, it's hard to make a hood movie that doesn't hit on similar things. But now that we're so far away from those movies and the younger generation don't know nothing about them, this is the perfect time to jump back in it. And that's where I'm gonna take advantage of it.
I got you.
Hmm.
What about a book? You ever thought about a book?
Yeah, man. Shit. And then hood movies don't cost that much to make because they don't be. If you want a hood movie, you want to use some newer actors, but they kind of want to learn. They want to really do their best, but they also authentic to their roles. Like if you want a nigga to sell dope to be like a dope dealer, go get a dope dealer. Can't nobody act better than a dope dealer as a dope dealer. If you take if you take those movies we used to watch back in the day, those were some of their first movies. Boys in the Hood, Menace to Society. That's why they were so great because they were those characters already. So people get away from that and think they need to get seasoned actors. So you're gonna get a nigga that played in the Bel Air reboot to be a hood nigga when he was just a preppy dude in this movie. That ain't gonna work.
Hmm. Yeah, I was just gonna use some youngsters from around the town.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Yeah, man. That's the way to do it, bro. I don't know where I'm at, y'all, but I'm walking.
It's a trail, so you gonna take it.
Yes, sir.
But you drove out somewhere? You not around the crib?
I'm probably a couple miles. No, I ain't gonna say a couple miles, but I'm probably a mile and a half from the crib.
Okay.
Yeah, I know the area where I'm in. It's such a big neighborhood. I can't, I don't know the back trails, but I'm learning them.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
The Brooklyn Prophet want to see your stand up bad, man. He like, come on, man, we got to see it.
Yeah, I'll reach out to him. Yeah, I got a couple homeboys that uploaded some stuff, and I could just, like I said, I could save it to my computer and then just upload it to my YouTube. But in the meantime, check out Vengeful. It ain't no comedy, but you know, I'm out here, man.
Yeah, you got experience. I don't think I'm willing to drop 60K on a first time movie. With no now if it was something I did,
Hmm.
I'd roll the dice.
If you wanted to do a hood movie with some guys, or give me a plot. Give me a plot. What you think you would want to just? It ain't even gotta be what you want to do. Just throw something out there.
Um Taking over the city. Just something simple. Some guys
Okay.
trying to take over the city. You got different hoods, different sets.
Hmm.
They get into some static, but they end out, making some deals and taking over the city. Niggas that was enemies fucked around and,
Hmm.
and took St. Louis over.
Gotcha. So territories. You got probably two or three lead characters, couple uh a couple supporting characters, and then you got other characters that they getting into it with. They might run into a South Side gang or East Side gang or whatever, right? You want to write those in. You could probably shoot this in 10 to 12 days, uh 8 to 10 hours a day, and the actors will be happy to do it. You can get people to do some shit for free. Or you can just be like, you know what, 100 a day. And they might only act 4 of those days or 2 of those days. And then your camera crew is gonna cost you. It's always, that's where your budget gonna be, cameras. So you do, you could do it for probably, shit, 10 days, probably 25, 25. You ain't gotta have no big crazy lighting setup and things like that. Cause you gotta think about your audience. If you, okay, hood movie, where it's gonna go? Tubi. Tubi got one of the biggest audiences, over 80 million viewers, and you'll make that back in probably first month, 2 months.
Now, what you don't know, Brooklyn Prophets, I'm writing a book, and that motherfucker is gonna be cold, and I ain't gonna even tell nobody what it's about. I've been writing this book
Oh,
for about 4 months, and I'm only on chapter 2.
yeah. And that's what's dope about first time things. When you, like I said, it's the same with comedy, it's the same with music. We can find many examples where when we reference an artist or a comedian or a rapper, we always go back to their first or their second album because that's when they were the hungriest. So if this your first book, you putting your all into it, and that motherfucker might hit. Yeah, don't sleep on a motherfucker with a dream. because that's all they got,
Yeah, man.
bro. Just do it, man.
I
I mean,
think
you ain't
it's
got to
gonna
do
be
the
tight.
movie.
But the thing I hate about that is the shit that you like the most, that you think, oh yeah, this gonna be good. Other people don't gravitate to it like that. And then you do some shit that you think is mediocre, and people
Hmm.
be like, oh, that was raw. Be like, damn.
Yep, yep. Man, I got jokes like that. I'll be like, I don't like this joke, but I say it, motherfuckers be dying. And I'll be like, my killer jokes, they hit, but I'm like, this joke's stupid. But what you do is get a peer group. Get a peer group. Tell them be honest. Hey, like, so when we read for this next movie, we did a table read. And this next movie I'm gonna do in April, it's called The Hollow. And it's a suspense film. Um, I said, hey, I want y'all takes on this. Give me, just fire back at me. So we read the script after it was over. It was like, okay, what about this? And this didn't make sense, or we don't understand the purpose of this. Okay, well, how should I write it? And then they say, okay, you should do it this way. And then everybody agreed. We got a room with a dozen people. That broke it down for me before I put the finished product out. So it's like getting a movie review and your shoulda, coulda, wouldas out the way before you actually shoot the movie. So if you do something like you said, if you got an idea for your movie or your book, let 5, 10 people read it. Tell them, just hit me. What you think and what would you do better? And then what they might think might resonate with other people like them, and you please more people because you're not just thinking your own way. You know what I'm saying? So I would do something like that.
I got one person that wants to who basically telling me get it to me so I can read it. He's an
Hmm.
older guy. You know, young niggas, young folks don't read, man.
Hmm. True. Audiobook.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt.
And don't discount the white folks, bro. They they are one of the biggest consumers. If you think that um, these our people gonna support you the most, there are people that don't come from our community that are intrigued with our community. That's why a lot of rappers they can go overseas and sell better than and sell out more shows better than they can over here. Shit, think about the rapper Tech Nine. I'm pretty sure most people heard of him. Tech Nine started in 85. Tech is 51 or 52 right now. Probably the next walk, I'm gonna walk by his house. He lived by me. This nigga,
They say he got a compound.
yeah, the Strange Music oh, not his house, the Strange Music. It's called Strangeland Studios. I'll go by there too. Um, but he just got married. He got married in April, and then I've actually performed at his wedding reception, which is dope. But it's his following. I remember being on tour with him back in the day, and I got old pictures of that too. Like I know people might be thinking I'm sounding like what's his name? He think his name in every story, but I got evidence to back this shit up. But it was the show we did. It was 17 people there, and Tech gave a hell of a fucking show. All white people showed up, and this was before he started dyeing his hair red and doing all this crazy shit. And if you look at him now, nobody's stopping this dude. This nigga been on Forbes list for 15 years.
He
And
definitely make a bunch of money for sure.
bro, killing it, dog. Killing it. Yeah, man, that's why I say is, you know, don't sell, do everything but sell out. Stay true to you. People gonna gravitate towards what you doing. Tech has always been an alternative rapper, a crazy flow style, but and he never had to change up who he was to appease people. He didn't work with Lil Wayne, he didn't work with Tupac, he didn't work with hella people. Kendrick, a few albums, about 4 or 5 albums ago. B.O.B. He didn't work with some people, but people will be like, "Oh, I don't fuck with Tech." That's fine, but it's a million other people who do.
Right. What about Big Cat? You fuck with Big Cat?
I don't even know who that is.
Oh man, that's
What
another
big
Kansas
guy
City
got
nigga.
on?
He a rapper out of Kansas City. He got
Oh,
he
from
got some. Hmm?
I think he's from Topeka.
Oh, he from Kansas.
Yeah, he's from the Kansas. I know who you talking about. I think he just
Yeah,
worked with Tech. He just did some shit with Tech, like this past weekend.
and they got about 10, 11 movies, good movies.
I know the only dude. Okay, I know a handful of people because I'm like a recluse when it comes to like getting out here and interacting with a lot of people. I know a dude. He go by Teleferro. The dude Chuck Brown that I work with, Devontae, like has done the movies, and then it's a dude. They did a couple hood movies. Um, Damn, what's some niggas' names? Uh, it start with an S. Ah, shit. But anyways, Big Slap or something like that. They doing like hood movies too. So I don't really interact with a lot of people here, but I see or I hear. So when you mention people, it might take me a little minute to be like, oh yeah, 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 this person. But I don't be knowing them. But when I do meet these people, it's always gonna be love, and I'll support them. But I just gotta meet them first.
Well, you know Fat Tone, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, he dropped the album called The Son of Fat Tone. The Fat Tone family pretty much, got mad at him because he didn't get him no money.
Right.
And that was the name. And he used a lot of Fat Tone's old beats.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But yeah, he got about 10 movies. He definitely getting it in out there in Kansas City. He repping y'all the right way.
Okay, so now we look when you're saying stuff and it's coming to me. So the guy I mentioned, Chuck Brown, is trying to work with him to actually do a Fat Tone biopic. I don't know that guy you're talking about. I know of him, but he's trying to work with him on some Fat Tone stuff. And I heard all that stuff you heard too. I met Fat Tone. I used to date his cousin Alicia. And Fat Tone was just a regular grimy nigga. He was just loud. And his short tenure, he made a splash because he was so loud and aggressive. None of his songs were mixed and mastered.
Right.
Um, it was, if you listen to it, it sounds muddy, especially if you got speakers. It's a lot that he's missing. But he like when people come here, like even we mentioned 85 South Show, they came here. And Carlos came out to Fat Tone song. And
Man,
that
Fat
shit,
Tone got some slappers, man.
yeah, this shit hits, bro. I'm that nigga and I'm back again. Like when that come on anywhere in the city, niggas gonna go wild. If it's a day party at the club, we just know what it's gonna do.
Right. Yeah, I sure be bumping it. I'm a vet.
Oh yeah. I'm a vet boy. And that was muddy. That was never mixed and mastered. That's the only thing I hate about that song.
I was just happy to bump some gangster shit from out of Missouri.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all side was more the core and Nina popping and finesse
Yeah.
music.
Like I said, when
Um,
we was rapping, we was one of the last gangster rap groups in St. Louis, right?
uh, for you,
Yeah, so that's how we got pushed out the system basically because once the white boy took the albums up there to Coup de Love, it was our album and the Lunatics.
ooh,
And it basically same Around that time, rap went from gangster rap to dance rap.
Yes, sir. You talking about 2000?
Yeah, around that
Mm-hmm.
area.
Mm-hmm. Bro, I remember when Nelly hit here, right? Everybody was confused. We like, we just went from Cash Money taking over for the 99 in the 2000, Lil Wayne coming out, Block is Hot, Hot Boys, whoever. And then Nelly came out, Ja Rule was singing with Ashanti and all that shit. And we like, what just happened? It just like a record scratch. So you was supposed to come out around that time.
Right.
And so when they took off, the Lunatics took, that became the sound of St. Louis.
And you know, that's why a lot of people, when they say Nelly, a lot of St. Louis niggas didn't like that shit because we was like, shit, that ain't St. Louis.
Yeah.
But it became the sound of St. Louis for sure.
What's chilly out
Yeah.
this bitch?
What'd you say?
I said it's chilly outside.
Where you
Yeah,
at?
I'm in Rhode Island.
Oh shit, you might as well be in Canada, my guy.
Yeah, I might as well be. Yesterday was warmer than a bitch though. This shit done changed though.
Yeah, I get them cold fronts quick up there.
That's a fact.
I hope it stay up there and don't come down this way. Was it hot
Yeah,
up there yesterday, Bobby J? Was it hot down here yesterday?
yeah, it was a nice day too. It was a
I
real
was
nice day.
sweating, about to turn the air conditioner on.
Yeah. Oh man, my air conditioner been on since probably March or April.
Man, I'm so tired of them. I'm tired of paying $700 a month for electric.
Damn, for real?
Yeah, between the office and the house.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
tired of this shit, man.
How you doing? Morning. Hey.
Yeah, I
Have a good
remember
day.
after St. Louis kind of broke through, and then the Rams won the Super Bowl, and then that kind of merged with the Rams and St. Louis, and then the music, and now y'all on the map, and then
Morning.
Shingy came out,
Yeah,
and
I never even liked the Rams, bro.
oh yeah. How long was they in St. Louis before they left?
I'm not sure, but I was one of them niggas saying, "Fuck the Rams. Let's trade Arizona and get the Cardinals back and let them have the Rams."
True.
When we lost our football team as a kid, I was like, "Man, this shit is terrible."
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna bring us back the Rams. I'm like, I ain't with this shit.
I had that one good year. Marshall Falk?
Yeah, Marshall Falk. Yep.
Yeah, he was beasting, bro. And
Yeah, he
then,
was
I
definitely
mean,
good.
huh?
He was definitely good.
Yeah. You couldn't tell St. Louis niggas shit, especially up at LU. Man, I used to just be like, you got it. Y'all niggas got it. But I used to go down there to the monastery. We would like leave school on like what was the
What you know
monastery
about
called?
the monastery?
Bro, this girl, we still friends on social media, but she used to leave school and I think what was the monastery pop like on a Thursday? I can't remember the day of the week,
How you doing?
but
Hey.
she would leave school, go to the mono, and then come back that next morning and still go to class. And so we would talk to her about it, and then I started going down there. And bro, that motherfucker used to be packed, hot as hell. And when the lights be flashing and everybody Nina popping and pancaking and whatever the hell else y'all was dancing, cause y'all some dancing niggas down there, bro.
Right.
Yeah, they some dancing niggas down there. And I was like blown away. Cause it was in East St. Louis.
Yeah, that's where everybody go to party. East Side.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I used to go out, go all up through there, man.
Yep, yeah, that's the good old days, man. Them days over with.
Yeah.
You ain't never been to the spotlight?
I heard about the spotlight, but nope.
Yeah, it was another. What about Blackman's Plaza?
Nah, I think I heard about that, but nope. When
Yeah,
I
Blackman's was huge.
once I got into comedy, I started in St. Louis actually at Two Brothers. I don't know
Okay.
if you ever been to Two Brothers, Two STL Brothers. They was out
Mm-mm.
off Natural Bridge. So
I don't know if that's me or Bobby J. I lost volume.
Where the hell money at?
I don't know. He must have muted. No, he ain't on mute. Bobby J lost volume. Can't hear him no more.
Yeah, he did.
He probably talking away right now. String y'all been bugging, man. All right, so you can hear me cool. Man, I just fucked around, ate 2 smoothies. That motherfucker was
shit,
hard.
I think got cut out. I
Yeah, you
was
back
saying,
now.
oh, okay, shit. No, I said when I was going down there, I would hear about these spots and then I would just hit the comedy spots up. But I was always going to the mono. But with those ones you named, were those popping around that time?
Yep. But then was Blackman was on the east side, but the spot was on St. Louis side on Broadway.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Like I said, I hit up a couple spots, like some one-offs. Like I go down there with my partner LJ, and he'll take me to some spots, but it'll be like one or two times, random spots.
Okay.
Yeah, good old STL.
Yeah, I ain't been to no clubs in KC, none.
We ain't missing shit, man. Think about here, we used to have like what's called Body Works. That was a big ass club. Um, that was popping until about 10 years ago, about 8 years ago. Uh, they had a long tenure. Then they remodeled it and closed it for a year and a half, and that just killed the momentum. Um, I'm a lounge person, bro. I go to like a old school spot and just sit, have a little drink, watch people two step. That's all they do here is two step, and eat me some chicken, some club chicken, because that's what I usually go for is that club chicken. I might have a craving for it. And then my old lady want to go out and hang with her little girlfriends and dance. So, but yeah, I'm not a club person at all, man.
Yeah, so not no more, but shit, when I was in my mid-20s, early 30s,
Hmm.
oh man, we was kicking it tough.
what was your spots, man? The ones you was just telling me?
Yeah, Spotlight.
Spotlight Blackman.
Before then, a little bit when I was a little bit younger, we'd be at Cloud Nine,
Hmm.
the Max. Shit, it was a good old day.
Okay. Yeah, I
Jay's on
probably.
the landing. Oh man, you
Yeah,
talking
the
way back.
landing, man. I remember the landing. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I was trying to say because the landing is near the river, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been. Like I said, I'm kind of. I had kind of had the same timeline as you. Early 30s, I kind of chilled it out. And but then I was always on tour, man, or flying somewhere. So I went out in these other cities. So I got to change my how I said that because yeah, I would still go out because a lot of times you do a comedy show and they got an after party. Now I'm in Dallas at some club or spot, you know. So I still club, but it's only because of the work. But
Right.
if it was up to me, I had the same mentality you had. After my 20s, early 30s, it was like, all right, I ain't trying to go out here and get shot up and be around these young niggas.
Yeah, the average person be like, how could you want to get away from that lifestyle?
Mm-hmm. You grow up.
Man.
You have kids. They give you purpose. Man, I ain't gonna even lie. Something my old lady this before. I was like, I was upset when I had my first kid because it was unplanned and not realizing that probably saved my life. 'Cause I was 26 and now I had something to come home to and purpose and it slowed me down. So, you know, but some people they don't care. They gonna keep, bro. It's people that you, especially here, if you go in the club, you gonna see them every week. They got
Oh
their
yeah, we
special.
got them.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I
They
was
got.
18 when I had my only kid. And yeah, you're right though. At first it's unplanned, so you're like, damn nigga. I wasn't really time, but if you're a man, you gotta stand up, and you're right, that shit will
Mm-hmm.
save your life. You got shit to get up for. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit get boring after a while.
Yep.
So when shit get boring, guess what? You got soccer
Mm-hmm.
games, track practice. You still gotta bring them to school every motherfucking day. You gotta feed them every day. You gotta do this every day. So it's a
Mm-hmm.
blessing too, and they're yours. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So
That's it. I told my daughter that a couple times, like, you don't understand. You probably saved my life. You gave me purpose. I was, I, I, I blew the first 18 months being a dumb nigga, making it about me, and then had my kid, and I was like, what am I doing? I'm coming back, and my daughter is doing something new, and I missed it. Like, when she start doing this, when she start saying that, so I told myself I ain't missing nothing else. And sure enough, I'll do a show and book the earliest flight home just so I can be with my kids. It just felt good to do that. It was the right thing to do. But if not, man, I'm either, bro, ain't no telling what my life would be like if I didn't have no kids grounding me.
dead, gone, probably fucking different bitches. Probably a bitch set you up. Probably something happened. Who fucking knows, nigga? And then you fucked the wrong bitch up. You got an ex crazy ass girl that robbed your ass. Who knows? Broke your
Yeah,
fucking windows.
yeah, all that.
You skip all that crazy shit that your friends tell you about because you're in a fucking stable relationship with your people. You know what I'm saying? You're doing shit.
Yeah, yeah.
How you doing?
Wow, you right. I think about certain scenarios and situations that I was in and how I got myself up out of them or almost messed my life up, whether it be having kids across the country and messing with chicks and doing all this and being dumb. Every mistake I made, I was drunk. So
Mm.
I had to change that. You know, I'm gonna sip me a little drink here and there, but I ain't gonna get drunk. I try to avoid it. If I'm on vacation, that happens here and there, but I don't even like the feeling of being drunk. But I think like I had to, this is me taking accountability for all the mistakes I done made. I was always drunk. I said some dumb shit, ended up in jail, done some dumb shit, fucked some chicks I wasn't supposed to, got caught up with a chick in the club after my old lady went out, and not this one, my ex-wife. And bro, just being dumb. And I always think, when I ain't drunk, I'm good. And sure enough, Like I said, I'll have a little beer here at a sports event, or I'm usually sipping something like a Crown or something, or some whiskey or something, just sipping. That's my thing. But I ain't about to get drunk. I ain't about to be out drinking.
I ain't gonna even lie. I'm scared to drink. I'm scared to drink or smoke.
It's good, man.
It took me too long to stop to even let that back into my life.
Oh, so you used to, and
Drink
then
is
Yeah,
mad
drink,
dehydrated,
smoke.
bro. I'd rather have it like a smoothie or some shit. Drink is mad
yeah,
dehydrated,
yeah.
yo. Like, yo, you get mad dehydrated. Like, I don't know. Like now that I'm older, I like shit that drinks that taste good and gonna actually hydrate me and shit. You know what I'm saying? Than
Mm-hmm.
alcohol. I could drink a shot or two. I'll get fucked up quick. And I'm a nigga that used to drink Hennessy. Started from E&J. Matter of fact, I started from Mad Dog to
I remember
every
all
hood, you
them.
know what I'm saying? And now I don't even drink. So imagine, I went through all the steps that a hood nigga would every day. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You know, you drinking E&J, you're like, yo, I'm too good for E&J. I'm drinking Hennessy now. Oh, I'm too good for
Mm-hmm.
Hennessy. I'm drinking Remy now. I'm too good for
Mm-hmm.
Remy. I'm drinking Douce. Then I did it all. But at the end of the day, I'd rather drink a smoothie now. You know what I'm saying? Something refreshing. Pina colada,
yeah.
tropical smoothie, some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely went about the same route, and I'm from a whole different place. Definitely went from
Mm-hmm.
E&J, Crown to motherfucking Henny. Definitely went
Yeah.
from Henny. Oh, Remy is better. Definitely was
Woo.
drinking Douce, all this shit.
That's the regular get. That's the regular fucking hood fucking environment, da. And I even went even further, da. We used to take beans, all that shit, da. We used to do turns, da, on the block. Not get to back, crazy, stay. You know what I'm saying? You already know, da. But all that shit, da. None of that shit matters,
Mm-hmm.
bro. At the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, da. If you think about it, shit's not gonna matter, da. The day that you here, the day that you're going, everything in between ain't gonna matter, da. As long as you happy, you smiling. Some niggas is going through mad bad time. As long
Yeah.
as you got most of your time being good time, that's the only thing that's gonna matter. Shit really don't matter, Dundada. Unless you're making some
Mm-hmm.
significant understanding what's going on. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? All you doing is here being learned and getting more observant, more observant, more observant so you don't die.
Well, you gonna
That's
have to
Once you
buy
it.
that
die, then
wind
it's
muffler.
over.
You gotta buy that wind muffler. It's only a couple dollars. You got that done, daughter.
Oh, you got some wind, bro.
Now he riding his bike.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's so I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, he riding his bike. He probably doing 15, 20 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing a good 16 miles per hour.
Yeah, you're right though, man. Like I look back and I look at all the people that's gone. Some of my homies that we used to hang out. They done got shot up and killed, and just thinking, man, I could have been there, or I probably would have been there if I was home. Or dudes that we, especially the health, we kind of talked about that in the past, but health wise, now I just move different, and I'm okay with sitting at home and chilling and doing my own thing. This like I would have never thought this where my life would be at, but this is what matters. I ain't missing shit. And when you learn, like, and oh, real quick, T Will. So you, how long has it been since since you drank?
Shit, it's probably been 10 years somewhere in there. I ain't
Yeah.
like one of them people that be like, today's my anniversary. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know when I took my last drink. I know it's been between 8 and 10 years.
That's what's up. So,
I took my last drink like 2 weeks ago, but I became one of them people, Dundada, that I stopped drinking for like 3 to 4 years, Dundada. Now I never drink. You know what I'm saying? And drinking don't even think.
mm-hmm.
So if I do drink, I'm not drinking a pint. I'm not drinking nothing.
Yeah.
I just take a shot, two, three, Dundada, go crazy on YouTube. The only niggas that could get me drunk is niggas on YouTube. I don't drink with niggas in the streets or niggas thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
fact. I keep it cordial.
Oh, that's what's up. And you mind me asking how old you are, bro?
I'm 98. I was born in 1926.
Hell nah.
Trying to catch that
You
nigga.
said you had your first kid at 18, so the mentality, or
That
you
was a
said
long time
18.
ago. That was a long time
Yeah.
ago, Dundada.
That mean your
So
child 80.
Yeah, yeah.
but
Little grown
I
bitch fuck.
understand your mentality right now because that's what's necessary. And from where we came from, a lot of time we just had to come up with this on our own. Wasn't a lot of people around us ready to go cold turkey or cut it out. So we had to figure this shit out.
Look, I figured it out myself, Dada, right? Everybody that went to jail, Dada, they all went to jail and they all did less crime than me. Dada, I don't got not one felony than me, Dada. Every time they came out, Dada, they felt way tougher than me,
Yeah,
and they ain't even doing shit. So I was like, yo,
yeah,
that's dumb. This is a dumb ass mindset, Dada. Everybody around me, Dada, guess what they at, Dada? Not around me, nigga. They dead all. How
yeah,
y'all doing? They dead all in jail.
yeah,
Everybody else, Dada, my father, my grandmas, my thing, guess where they at? Dead. So you're saying? I had God, life taught me like, oh yeah, this is what it really is. You know what I'm saying?
hmm. Yeah, man. Well, I'm glad that y'all still here, man, and we on something different. You know, we ain't on. You know, we here, man, and
Now that's a fact.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
don't
fact.
take.
So you know what I used to look at? I used to look at how you doing, Ed? I used to look at you know New Jersey Drive. Have you ever seen New Jersey Drive?
Yeah, yeah, New Jersey.
I
Oh,
bet at
back.
the end, homie's walking alone. Homie's walking alone at the end. All the way at the end, he grabs his backpack and he's walking alone. Going to school. Started where he like going to school. But he really been in the streets. Boom, I
Mm-hmm.
had a step pops, right? He took a bullet for me. He died. I was
Damn.
trying some kid. Boom, the kid had a gun. He went to go shoot me, but my step pops jumped in. He killed him. You know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy. So boom.
Whoa.
Yeah, so boom. He told me, yo, before he died, I was watching a movie and he was like, yo, when you make it here in life, that's how you know your life just started. It took a while for me to make it there, to be all alone. But when I got there, I was like, oh shit, this is what he
Mm-hmm.
was taught. And it started right here on the bike path. Me coming on the bike path all alone. I'm like, yo, no one's following me no more. Oh
Mm-hmm.
shit, this is where I'm supposed to be. And I smiled, nigga. And I always kept smiling. Never stopped.
That's dope, man. You know, a lot of the times we don't learn shit until it's too late, and that too late is either you dead or you laid up in the hospital, and one of them you can't come back from, or
Mm-hmm.
you.
Sometimes it's never too late. Sometimes it's never too late for niggas. I just had to retire. I ain't getting in trouble. You almost smacked me on my hand. I was getting money with the rest of them. I just ran
Yeah.
out and never came out.
Now we hard to hear you. We can't hear you over the wind.
Yeah, man. It's good to have these conversations with brothers, man. You know, you never know where people come from, but one thing about us, we got similar backgrounds, even though we 1,500 miles away. It's still gonna be the same community. We all interchangeable, and we kind of got similar mindsets. It's just different, but it's just dope to hear these things, and you know somebody near you, or you probably went through the same thing, and be like, damn, that, that's why I'm out the game, or that's why I'm out the streets. But that's why life matters to me because it's the same thing somebody went through 8 states away. So that's dope, man.
When you was growing up in Kansas City, did you grow up under any type of racism, noticeable racism?
None at all.
Okay, see, you're a little younger than me. When I grew up,
Everybody.
I remember the last little bit of racism, the
Hmm.
real racism type shit, where you motherfucker just fuck with you for being black. Period. Like
Hmm.
I remember walking up. My mom moved us to St. Charles for a little while. It's a
Hmm.
city outside of St.
Suburb.
Louis. Yeah,
Hmm.
I remember just walking up the street and white people would be like, "Nigger,"
Hmm.
shit like that, grabbing by in their cars and shit. And then if you would have a friend that was white, other white kids would be calling him a nigger lover and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. You know, you're my older brother's age, the one that passed back in 2018. Um, but he experienced that, but I didn't. And by that time, we moved to an area where it was like Hispanic, and we just kind of fit in. And there wasn't no white folk there, so I didn't experience it. luckily. But I definitely hear stories about shit like that happening. And my brother definitely used to say the same thing you just said.
Yeah, I think Missouri is like one of the most racist states in
Yeah.
America. It just fucks me up how I see niggas that really ain't never been through no racist shit for real.
We were the last
Drag
to,
that shit. That
we
shit, that
had the
shit is
last
wild.
slaves.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
I
when
had
I
the
went to
same problem,
Mississippi,
T Will.
when I went to Mississippi, I swear everybody told me it was gonna be the racist place you ever been in your life. And through the movies and all that shit, I just knew it was. I got
Hmm.
down there. I'm not saying it wasn't none. I'm saying I didn't see it. The shit that niggas was calling racist, I was like, damn, they just talking shit.
Hmm.
I'm like, boy,
T
come to
Will.
Missouri.
T Will.
What
T
up?
Will. I
What
had the
up?
same thing, bro.
Yeah,
Motherfucker,
man,
white boys calling me niggas and all that stuff. They used to say black, black. Take
Mm.
your ass home, black. I used to be like, what the fuck is that?
Damn.
One time it was raining and stuff, and motherfucker, white boys ran over a puddle and splashed me and stuff, and soaked me and shit. I was pissed off. They riding down the street laughing at me.
Mm. That
Yeah,
that's just in their nature, though. They don't want to admit it. They don't like to hear their history and have that mirror held up to their face. But they the most evil motherfuckers in the world.
oh for sure.
Yeah, because they could move to our neighborhood and we're gonna welcome them. They gonna make sure that because they elitists. They have this mentality that everybody's beneath them, and that shit's it's the worst. But and the sad part, like I say, they don't accept it. They don't believe it was that damaging, and that's the shit.
Right.
That's why I don't even get in them conversations with them people because they can never tell me what my people experience and why we are the way we are.
Yeah, because they still
Yeah,
don't think. They say, "Oh, racism is over." I don't know why y'all still tripping about that. It's over now. Like, man, the racism is still alive.
exactly.
Nigga, racism is still alive, but racism comes in all shapes, sizes, and forms. Like
For sure.
I got Spanish older. My older people, Dada, you know what I'm saying? I had to open their minds, Dada, to come fuck with my cousins, Dada. My older Puerto Rican family, Dada, they ain't fucking with no black people or nothing like that. It's not that they're not fucking with them. It's just because they different, so they can't understand them. So you can't understand someone. How you gonna fuck with someone you don't understand, Dada? So they automatically gonna be like, oh yeah, fuck them niggas. They different. Maybe they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that. But then when they meet you, you're like, yo, come fuck with my people, come on my block. And I bring them from Puerto Rico to my block. They're like, oh shit, these people's different. Then they got locked up and they go to feds and shit like that. And they meet them niggas. They're, oh shit, these people's different. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta meet people, but
Mhm.
everybody's gonna be racist. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's gonna be racist or something. Like,
I
it's
look
just what
at
it
it
is.
differently. I look at it differently because I look at like racism and then I look at like prejudice, right? If somebody Puerto Rican and they don't fuck with black folks or people from Ghana or telling they kids don't mess with American black people, I look at that more as prejudice. When you racist, you're trying to hold somebody down and hurt them from opportunities. So like when they say, oh, black people can be racist, well, what can we stop you from doing? Do we commit hate crimes? I think racist is worse, but if you got, like you said, somebody can have they could stereotype people and be thinking, because we hear about it all the time with some Puerto Ricans or whoever, but they can't stop us from opportunity. So that whole thing there, to me, is different. That's how I
I
look
get it.
at it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they
I get
own
it,
that
but
racism
I
I get
shit.
what
also
you're
believe
saying.
in this day and age, I mean, you basically holding yourself back. Like I said,
That
the
too.
greatest
That too.
example for me, and it probably won't be for nobody else, is I promise it wasn't no Latinos in St. Louis when I was growing up. It was unheard of. And
Mm,
now they
really?
have home communities. They taking over. They got their own shopping centers. They're hiring their own people. So when I heard people say things like people can hold you back, I have physical evidence in front of me showing that they can't.
Absolutely. It's our mentality, right? So
Right.
and so when you think of we have preset um we have preset excuses on why we can't be successful, that we teach our kids this. Some people don't realize they teach their kids this, or it goes around in our community, and we use that as an excuse why we can't make it, and then we just soak in it and be like, "Well, this is why I can't do." No, it's not it. Like you said, these people come over here. They've been here, had a community for 20 years, and they thriving. Why are we? Why we can't do that? Because what we do is we measure ourselves to who brought us here, and we feel like if we're not there, if we're not at their level, then our opportunities that we have, we can't do nothing with it. And we shouldn't measure ourselves to them. We should measure ourselves to ourselves. Like when you go into any city, they got a Chinatown, they got a little Mexican area, they got all these areas with other people. But when do you see a urban town? When do you see a thriving black area? Because of our mentality. We don't think in a community aspect. We think individually. When we make it, oh, I gotta flex on my people. Fuck these motherfuckers. We ain't thinking the right way. So until we get our mindset together and change this whole negative thinking, we always gonna be like, well, this is why I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear it. You can say that to somebody else. These opportunities here, but we don't want to. We don't want to start from the bottom and work our way up. We just want something handed to us. And you got motherfuckers that's waiting on 40 acres and a mule, and they don't want to take that first step till they get that 40 acres and a mule. So okay, fine,
They could
sit
have
your ass
bought
down.
they could have bought that shit 10 years ago.
Huh?
So they could have bought that shit 10 years ago, but they waiting on the motherfucker to give it to them.
Yep. Yep. I mean, racism did happen. It did mold how we think in our perspectives. But let's and yeah, let's keep history alive. Let's understand what happened to us, but we don't have to keep it alive in a painful way. Like when people die at our funerals, we mourn, we cry. That's a celebration. They made it. You see what I'm saying? We think differently. Other cultures, when people die, they celebrate. Yeah, people mourn too. It's something to do it, but everything about us is negative. We pissed off. We get pissed off as black people when Juneteenth come around and white folks want to celebrate with us. Why not? We celebrate Cinco de Mayo. We celebrate fucking what's that shit? Where the motherfucking Irish Fest and shit like that. Let's get out the negativity.
We
Let's
actually just
understand we're
started
here.
celebrating Juneteenth.
In our city, we've had a lot of those, but we we have a problem with ownership of it. Like we don't want other races to celebrate with us. We feel like it's racist when they say Happy Juneteenth or post about it. We should be inviting people in so they can understand our history, so they don't pass down this same shit we went through.
Yeah, like you say, niggas love St. Patrick's Day. Niggas love all that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
that's
you
why I
go.
was saying. That's why I was saying earlier. How niggas can do everything and it's okay, but when somebody else do it, it's
Mm-hmm.
racist.
Yeah.
That shit is weird to me. I think a lot of niggas need to go and get off Earth, man, and get a youngsters a chance to reformat and try to give us a better chance on becoming, a stronger people.
Yeah, man, it's a mess, bro. But when I talk to my kids, we don't do excuses. It's more of a chance that it's your fault you in a situation because you put yourself in it. So let's talk about that first. I ain't enabling my kids to sit up here and be like, well, white people do it too, or this. No, you're not. I'm not about to preload you with these excuses. You got the world at your disposal. Go get it. Let's figure out a way to do it. Don't nobody owe you shit. But not enough people teaching their kids that. They just raising them to have a hand out. See how many steps I got in this piece. Jay Harlem, B. Smitty. I'm coming up on y'all. What time you start today, T. Will?
What'd you say? My bad.
Oh, you good? I was just looking at the step thing. I said, what time did you start today?
Right around 6:50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right around 6:50 this morning is when I start stepping.
Gotcha.
Let me
Yeah, I
look
was
on the
talking.
app. No, I said, let me look on the app and see what's going on.
You was
Am I
like
in first
18.
place?
You was second, I think. Hey, good morning.
All right. B. Smitty must be hurting today. Boy, he got a lot going on.
This girl over there pulling on this collar.
I'm surprised. I know this some old man shit, but I'm surprised the grass this green so long right now.
Oh yeah.
Even the
Every
grass here
yard.
starting to grow again. It's getting green. It was getting yellow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've been getting a good amount of rain. Oh yeah, I probably ain't been getting a lot of rain.
No, we ain't.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what the old lady was talking about this morning when everybody talking about we be meeting out there. We sure could use some rain. He said, I actually got to do work today. Hey, B. Smitty, every once in a while you got to, put in a full day's work, bro.
Okay, job, B. Smitty, get on here. We need you. Shit, I had to go and take my like as a CPR certified trainer. I had to take that course yesterday. That was about 7 hours, 8:30 to it was about 8:30 to 4. So I was kind of listening in and shit. And then the day before, we had a training at our office, so I was kind of there with my old lady. But yeah,
I asked my old lady about that. I asked her what she think about. Was she interested in trying to do some home health stuff? 'Cause like I said, she work at the rehab downtown on Friday night and Saturday night.
hmm
So they usually, anytime you see any big shootings, they send them to the rehab that she work at.
yeah,
So she deal
yeah.
with a lot of gunshot victims and people that just been paralyzed and all that type of stuff.
What'd she say?
She said she didn't want to have to deal with them nurses because she's not a
hmm
nurse.
Gotcha. Well, that be. Remember, I said it's in home, and then there's CDS, consumer directed. She could do CDS. You don't need a nurse. She would just hire people, family members, to or friends to care for the people, and she would just run the books.
Yeah, we got a
But
friend. It's a place here called Lynetta Wings. Wings. She got a home health care here, so they cool. So she got a couple friends that do it.
oh, okay, yeah. If she picked their brain, see if they got CDS or in home, shit, she could do that. She ain't got to go work for nobody else. Shit, she could just sit at home and take calls.
Yeah, she had a dentist who had a crazy practice here years and years ago when I first met her, and they pretty
hmm
much wanted to take her around the world with her. And then the dentist actually died, and his wife offered her a job, just to come live with her and be a companion to the kids and this and that. These motherfuckers got yachts and properties over in different countries and all type of shit. And she turned it down. Miss Louise
Yeah,
was
that's
gonna
a
pay her just to be around.
yeah. It'll be cool to start, but I'm pretty sure she was probably like that wasn't her life. She got family and kids of her own. That'd be kind of difficult. But if she was by
Right.
herself, I met a girl. We was in St. Martin, and I met a girl. She was African, and she was probably 26, 27, and it was a little restaurant next to what's the name of that? It's a popular restaurant with the ribs. They got the real good ribs in St. Martin. Something ribs. Captain's Rib Shack. That's what it is. You ever go to St. Martin's? Look, Kansas City, the barbecue capital to me, but well, in the books too. But if y'all ever go to St. Martin's, go to Captain's Rib Shack. Them ribs are unreal, bro. I didn't even know ribs could get this good. But anyway, she was doing the same thing that you just talked about with where the dentist wanted your wife to do it. And she said they got a place, but she lives on the boat with them.
Mm.
But she young, she ain't got no kids. It's a lot of shit like that it comes into play. But yeah, man.
Yeah, them rich people, they pay for help, man. If they get somebody they really like I said, my mama and them had people that done bought the shit. My mama done had 3 or 4 new cars that people bought for her.
Mm-hmm.
They will definitely take care of you.
Yeah.
Because money ain't the problem. Finding the right people to be around them is their problem.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people will pay for the like instead of being hands-on with their kids, they'll just pass it off to somebody else that they can pay. And especially when you got money. And unfortunately, those kids always turn out some of the worst because they don't really have that discipline and things like that. They're able to get everything that they want. And that's a bad recipe for kids. So, but somebody gonna benefit from it, and there's always gonna be somebody willing to take that job because who gonna pay you and pay for your cost of living and and put you up just to be a nanny or a live-in? That's good
Right.
money, good life, but you use that as a all right, I done stacked up, I done got my money right. Now I want to do something else. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think I got one more good run in me. I just got to figure out what it's gonna be.
You gotta be like you talking about going out and doing your lineman work.
I'm just talking about in another successful business. I don't know what it don't have to be lineman. I definitely miss it, but like I said, I can't stand people. I'm tired of. I I know it sounds crazy, but I'm tired of helping people make more money than they ever made in their life, and they feel like
Yeah.
they doing me a favor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can't do that no more, man.
I feel you.
But yeah, some type of business, some type of good run, where I could do my old man shit. I ain't got to be the muscle behind it. I ain't got to be, you know.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to find something. Yeah, I know what you're saying because I be thinking of stuff too, some hands off shit where you can come in and do your thing and let it run. It's not a lot of businesses you can do that you can, just put into action and just take off running with.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
Figuring out the
Yeah.
next mission.
Yeah. They got two big ones. Okay.
That might be Showtime crib right there.
Probably is.
Yeah, that might be Showtime crib. Charlie B, what up? Salute, Brody.
Seen him pull his boat in. He just moved in, but he got his extra tall garage. And I seen him pulling his boat in. It's a big ass boat too. Like, damn, I need to go
Damn, what I
holler at
do to
him.
you, JM? JM said you don't have too many skills, T Will. Damn, what I do to you? I could always find a new one.
Hell
My
no.
my biggest skill is between my ears. That motherfucker work.
You ain't thought of, I think we might have asked you this before, but you haven't thought about doing your own company that where I guess where you do your work with the lineman stuff, like I guess a contractor, but you run the business.
Nah. I thought about starting a lineman school. I had a company here that was gonna buy
Ooh.
all the poles, put the get the property, put everything up, but they wanted to pay for everything, and I told them I want to put in on it, and they like, I think they kind of turned them off. So I end up drafting up a proposal and showing them what I put together, but I was dumb. I didn't do no legal shit behind it because I have been working with these guys for years. And come to find out, they
Damn.
pretty much put my play in play. It just don't involve me. I mean, then every shit I done sent them about how I want to do it. I mean, they putting all that shit together. I'm like, you just played yourself. But that's part of life. But I said, if you ever do that, make sure I can use my GI Bill. I probably still could knock off a successful lineman school, y'all. I wouldn't even lie to you.
Yeah, that's the problem with sending out your ideas, man, because what you did, like you said, you didn't know no better. We all been at that point in our lives, but
Right.
it's still possible. I mean, like you said, if you feel like you one of the best, can't nobody teach like you, then fuck it, do it. People like options. Shit, I still do it. Fuck them. That's why CVS and what's the other one across the street from each other? People like options.
Walgreens.
Walgreens, yeah. So that tell you right there, your school can be right next door to theirs. It was a lot of home care when we jumped into business here, but shit, we did our own thing, added our own little sauce, and now I don't think there's no other one bigger than us other than them corporate ones like Freedom and whatever be running them commercials.
Mm. Is really Joe you talking? Because I can't hear nothing.
Oh, really, Joe back?
Okay, he ain't saying nothing then. Cool. String, y'all been messing up so much, I don't even know if it's messing up or not. You see my Bluetooth not working. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Oh, all right, for sure.
JM said, do you cater to black people in your home health care business? I would hope not.
Okay, so who said that? KM?
JM, yeah.
JM? Okay, so two things. Well, to answer your questions, no. But two things. We never advertise our business as black owned.
Good
Um,
shit.
we don't need that crutch. We don't need that plea for please support us. And
I like how
And
you think, Bobby J, because I
yeah,
always was like that, and I had a bunch of friends was like, no, and right now they hurting when that DEI shit left because that's the only way they was getting contracts because they was minority owned. They
yeah,
hurting right now.
yeah, yep. And secondly, our company's name is Golden Life In-Home Services. So when our flyers are out, when our literature is out, signs are out, billboards are up, white people can see it, black people can see it, and they just like the name Golden Life. And like we think your golden years should be your best years, right? So it's kind of a play on that. Um, Unfortunately, and no knock to our people, when they do these businesses, you can tell it's ethnic. Agape, healing hands, those cliche black terms that people use. So here's the thing: we have our client base is mostly black, but we want all business. When they see our black asses show up at their house, well, I don't be showing up, but I'm just time to time I do. But my old lady's a nurse. Our lead is a black lady. Another nurse, a black lady. When they see us show up, then that's what they get. And these you can tell these white folks they never had a black person in their house before. And when we show up, they be like, oh shit, both ways, right? So the black people be like, oh snap, y'all black owned? Oh, that's dope. And then they be kind of like, oh, I wonder, am I gonna get good service? Oh yeah, you are. You get your own caregiver, because other agencies, they send whoever they got at that time. You don't know who's showing up Monday through Friday. With us, you know who you working with. So we got that. And then the white people, they'll see a black nurse or caregiver in their house and probably ain't worked with a black person ever, had them in their house. But give them a week, they love their cooking, they love how they clean, they love, you know what I'm saying, bits and pieces of that. We want all the business, you know what I'm saying? So we don't give ourselves a crutch and we don't hold ourselves back. We just want business, and we are a black business. Um, we got probably 50-50 on employees, white and black and Latino and whatever, but we still a thriving black business.
My
And,
mom, oh, my bad, go ahead.
I was gonna say one thing we do, we do go in the community. You see it on our website. We do backpack giveaways, we fill up backpacks, we do turkey giveaways, we fill up a truck with turkeys. We go through the hood and we do that. We taking everybody money and time and we bringing that shit and giving it to our people because there are communities that need, especially today. It ain't even about being middle class or whatever. A lot of people just struggling. They out of work. So if you can get a Thanksgiving dinner, we willing to help you. We willing to sponsor and adopt kids for Christmas and shit like that. So, but that goes to our people.
Hmm. Yeah, my mom, when she went to go help that guy that started that diabetes company, she showed up, and I guess the first thing he said was, "She's black."
Yeah.
but he was just surprised. He wasn't racist or anything, but he was just surprised. Like I
hmm
guess he never really worked with somebody like that.
hmm
And like him and his wife ended up taking care of my mom, like in a crazy way. And then I remember when I was selling real estate, like back in like it's probably back in like '08, '07, and I sold this large property apartment building. And when I showed up to the closing, because it was all over the phone,
hmm
and I showed up to the phone to the closing, the guy who was selling it, man, couldn't believe like his face. Like I walked in and his face was just looking like, like who's this guy? Who's this guy? Because
hmm
the owner who or the buyer was black, and then I'm, obviously I'm black too. So nigga, like
hmm
his face was just like shocked, man. Like
You
the
already
nigga
knew.
couldn't. Yeah, man, that was crazy, man. Me and the buyer was just laughing, man, because we already knew what was going on. It was crazy, man. Some
Yeah.
people, man, they just be that ignorant though, man.
hmm That's how it is, though. We understand what people do and why they do it. Um, when people see our company and our advertisements and things like that, they just think we're a regular company. And the fact that we don't lean on being black owned, it also doesn't deter people because some people will make that decision. Oh, they say black on. We already gonna be stigmatized and stereotyped. But it's like you said, when you showed up, he didn't have to say nothing, but you could read it on his face.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the same thing that happens when we get to these people's houses and they be like, whoa. But when they sit down with the nurse and talk to them, and then they be in love with their caregivers. I don't care if you
Yep.
was at a Klan rally 5 years ago, and you in hospice right now, and you can call everybody an N word. By the time our caregivers get their hands on you, hey, is Miss Tina coming out? Oh, I love her cooking. I love you. Like they ain't never had no good cooking. Yeah, it just be little things. They ain't had no culture. So yeah, man.
Yeah, like the last client she had before he passed away, like it got to the point like where he was giving my mom all of his like personal information and like put her like on all of his accounts and everything, bank accounts. He was
Mhm.
letting her like deal with his wealth advisor and everything.
Oh
Um,
wow.
like he just trusted her, man. Like
Hmm.
he didn't even let his wife do that, but he let my mom do it. You know,
That's dope.
Just- yeah,
Because
man.
because she gonna give like with caregivers, bro. It's just something special about them because they're passionate about this, bro. And even when I'm watching them, I'm not a caregiver, but every now and again I'll go out on an assessment or something, or like I'm just now. What's today? Thursday. Monday was my first time meeting half of our staff because they came in for CPR training, and I had never met a lot of them. And I'm like, oh wow, okay, I heard of you and whatever. But when I sit and watch them, and I be like, that's a gift, bro. Like to make people comfortable with you that you've never met before, and they coming into
Right.
your house and you see them and they trust you with their money to go to the store for them, and like you said, putting them on their accounts and things like that. I got a cousin. She's like a distant cousin, but she don't even work no more because she worked for this guy out here in Kansas City in
Mhm.
Overland Park. He passed away a few years ago, left her a few 100,000 and a house.
That's dope.
And the family didn't get shit because she
Uh,
cared for him in a way that he probably didn't get that feeling. Sometimes they family just waiting on them to go.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I just seen it with some of my mom's clients.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you hear
I know
stories
that
like
family
that.
was mad though. I mean, that family was probably hating on that on your cousin too. After that happened,
Yeah. Yeah.
probably took it to
I
court
heard.
too.
Yep, they did, and it wasn't nothing they could do because they tried to say he wasn't in his right mind when he made that when they
Yeah.
did that when he signed everything. But what happened was, of course, when you got a smart attorney, and I forgot what the other person is, but they record everything like audio and video, and
Hmm.
they go through the lines of sound mind and body and things like that. He wasn't medically unfit and things like that. He did it on his own will. So they
Hmm.
basically lost out and she got everything.
Hey man,
But
she.
be careful how you treat people.
Hmm.
Hmm. No, and I understand also the other side to that too. Sometimes people be getting on family members, and it's always the caregivers and CNAs, and y'all don't even come visit y'all. Sometimes these motherfuckers be evil as hell. And I see why. Like they don't want to visit them in the some
Hey, you cutting out, man.
assholes. I am.
Yeah, we didn't hear nothing you said.
Damn. Damn, my
Something
bad.
about something about. I think you said they don't want to visit or something. Yeah,
But
yeah,
like
you.
it's also
Yeah, bro. We can't hear you.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a minute. You let me know when y'all can hear me.
Yeah, right now it's fine. It seems like.
Fast for how they treat their loved ones,
Mm-hmm.
but a lot of the time, these people are assholes. Like they'll be in a nursing home and they be like, "Why y'all don't visit your family member?" Because they do be fucked up. They
Right.
do be rude and mean. I understand, um, but it happens, man. I don't. I understand it. I don't agree with a lot of times when people be like that, but yeah, I got family I don't fuck with, and I love my mom. We don't get along. I go see her, but I'll be gone after 5 minutes because I know she about to start her bullshit. So a lot of times these people don't understand why their family ain't around, and most of the times it's because of them.
Yep. I had an uncle who his wife passed away, and his wife before they got married had 3 kids, and one of them was around somewhat often. The other two, another one was kind of rarely. But the other one was never around. Didn't call, none, check on her, none like that. And then when she passed, the one who never came around wanted to ask if any money was left for him. I'm like, man, you can't. Some people just feel like they entitled to something when they don't
Mhm.
deserve anything. How you didn't reach out to your mom at all, especially when she's sick, and then want to see if
Mhm.
she left money. Like, come on, man.
Oh yeah, death brings out the ugly in people. Funerals, when they get together to divvy up things. Once, man,
Damn, I
once
wasn't
my
muted. Did y'all hear me cutting my hair?
Nah,
uh-uh.
Good, because these clippers loud in the motherfucker. I didn't even know I wasn't muted. Shit.
Oh, you
no, it was
good.
quiet.
But T Will over there pushing himself back. But I've seen it so much. And then even with my brother, when he passed, it was like his kids came out the woodwork and y'all wasn't shit to him. Y'all didn't treat
Mhm.
him right, but now you see y'all wanting something,
Yeah,
and it's sad. I did go through the probate process for my niece and nephew for them to get some money or whatever, but it was it's just sad, bro. And for me, I talked to my old lady, and I was talking to one of her cousins too. He's a guy, a dude, but point is, I had to explain to him as a man, you got to understand that if you're wanting this love and nurturing and adornment from people, you never gonna get it. Sure, when your kids are young and when they 100% dependent on you, you're gonna feel like, oh, this is love. But it's not gonna last. You're a man. The mama get it, grandma gonna get it, but you gotta understand, don't nobody give a fuck about you. As much as I do for my family and my kids, I know they love me. I know, but they don't, they don't, they don't really love me for me. They love me for what I can do for them. And that's what a lot of men have to come to grips with, or you're gonna die wishing like, why they didn't this? Nah, it's just how it is. When kids come in the house, who get all the hugs? Grandma.
right.
You know, we I inherited. Now I got 4 grandkids right now. My old lady, like my kids don't have any, but my old lady kids do. 4 of
Hmm.
them. Them kids come in, hi Papa, give me a high five. That's it. They run to her, and that's just how it is. I don't try to fight it. I just understand my place in this world as a man, and I had to learn that through my uncles and my brother. And when they kids, how they treated them. I get calls when it's time for help in an emergency, when shit fucked up. Hey, can you come help? But I don't get that. Hey, I'm just calling to check on you, see how you been, how's your health. Had to learn the hard
Yeah,
way. Yeah, it's just different, man.
yeah.
Man, that's part of the game. That's why I keep my motherfucking phone on D&D most of the time. I know y'all done heard me say it, man. I hate when my phone ring. More than likely, it's gonna start with, "Could you,
Mm-hmm.
could you do this?"
Mm-hmm.
It ain't gonna never be no motherfucking "Hey, what's going on? Just calling to check on you, see how you been."
Yeah.
I need. That's another
Yep.
first starter that comes on the phone a lot.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
If I showed y'all my cash app, all outgoing.
Yeah, I don't do that though.
Word.
Like I don't do that. And my mom used to she used to send my cousins money all the time. I told her to quit doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like niggas will call you, niggas don't reach out, don't want to call you for money, man. Like you the bank.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't cut everybody off now. I control my mom's money because of her situation. So I send her money and pay her bills out of, and do everything. And and it is what it is. So if she had cool. My sister had nope. I don't even
Yeah.
respond. I don't even tell nobody no. I just don't respond.
Yeah. Don't get the
Yeah.
idea. If
Yep.
you can't get it from a bank, why you calling me?
Exactly. See, this cash app made begging too easy. And then the motherfucker, the shit that people be asking for, you asking for a day's wages. 100, if a motherfucker worked a job making $20 an hour, 8 hours a day, you asking for all of that to borrow, then you're not gonna pay it back.
Hmm.
What happened to motherfuckers asking for $5? Hey, can I get $5? Now motherfuckers asking for a day's wages comfortably.
Right.
And then
Go
if
get
you say
a
no,
job.
they get mad.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't do that no more, man. Don't ask me for nothing, bro.
Yeah,
And then what is money when you break it down? It's a payment for something you did for your time.
there
So it's
you go.
basically time out of your life. It's a
Mm-hmm.
payment of time of your life.
Mm-hmm.
And then people just so freely to be like, "Give me some of your life."
There you go. That's why I always compare it to a day's wages. You want me to go and work, open the clothes or whatever, and then hand you that money? No. And you know what? I was surprised. I ain't gonna even lie. I got family members that I know if they need something, it's for a good reason because they take care of themselves, right? So my stepmom asked me, she had a flat. She called me literally on side the road. They had the roadside people there. She didn't have the money. I talked to the dude. I said, you know what? She's solid, right? Sent her $150. I don't even check Cash App, bro. I checked it like 2 days ago and I'm like, $150? I don't, that's usually a zero right there. And then I looked and she sent it back to me. I sent that shit right back to her. I said, no, because I appreciate that she sent it back and didn't even say nothing, right? And I let her have it because I just appreciated the fact that she's gonna need it more than I do. But you don't get motherfuckers to even try to pay you back.
Right. Or you try to ask somebody that was supposed to pay you back for money, and they act like you bugging them.
Yeah, yeah. I had one of my dudes call me. He lived down in Tampa. He called me because he was about to get evicted, and I was busy, but I'm like, man, I ain't, he needed like $1,600 or $2,600. So if you owe $2,600, you ain't been paying your rent for a while. So I get a call, and I didn't know who. So I answered it, and it was his office, the management office at the apartment complex. And they was like, man, if you can help him out and that, I'm like, what the fuck? And so I helped him out. Bro, I never seen that money again, dog.
Wait, why is the leasing office calling you though?
Bro, I don't know. He probably didn't convince him to call me to help him. And at the time, I think, and this was a point in time where I was kind of vulnerable because I just lost my brother and I'm trying to figure life out, my older brother, and it just set me back. And I was just vulnerable, bro, and I helped him out. But I think he just probably just told the office I was gonna help them or something. Bro, I couldn't even tell you, dog.
That don't even sound like professional for a company to call somebody who ain't on the waist to ask them to help you though. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Oh,
Like that seems a little strange.
yeah, he was there. He was in the office with the dude, and they gave me the portal thing to the apartment complex, and I did it that way, and I helped him, get you back, bro. I ain't seen that money. It's about 5 years.
Things like that make me get violent, man. Like when it just makes me violent, man. Like when people so it's one thing, right, for you to for me to give you money, but for you to ask me for money, to borrow money, and don't pay back when you say you're gonna pay back, to me
Hmm.
that's like playing in my face, man.
Yeah, I feel you. I think
So
people are more comfortable with it. And you're right. I be wanting to say something, but to me, I think of that $300-400 that I gave you and I never got back as I just paid you $300 or $400 to stay out my life.
yeah, no, I mean that's some people can deal with it differently. Like, I don't really care the amount. To me, it's just the disrespect for you to do it because you knew that I would look
Hmm.
out for you. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So that's why you called me in the first place, and then duck me or make it seem like I'm bugging you, I'm annoying you because I'm calling for my bread back. Like, nah, man.
And Brooklyn Prophet say Bitcoin at 108,000. Good God, what's going on? What didn't happen? What Trump done said lately?
I think
I
they
seen some.
doing those second tariffs, right?
That's November 1st. I seen something. I don't know if it wouldn't affect Bitcoin. I don't think though, but it was about Beijing doing something about rare earth metals.
Everything gonna affect Bitcoin. It's the first line of defense. It's the easiest way to extract money.
Hmm.
By the time you go through your broker and do this and do that, I'd already have my money by the time you got off the phone with them. That's why people.
I mean,
That's why it always starts to get hit.
so it says I don't know who these niggas are, man. It's let's see.
That is looking. That I mean, regardless of whatever, that is looking a little double toppy.
You said it's at 108 now. So I
Yeah,
think it was just at 112 or 113 yesterday, I think.
yeah. Well, it can move that. It can move like that. It's not a problem.
Hmm.
But the fact that it's been dropping for the last 9 days, because these are 3-day candles.
Hmm.
But you know what I always do after I do this? I go up and look at gold. People don't know how much inverse. I bet you, yeah, gold is up. Look,
Gold is up. Gold is up.
look.
Gold's this week. Gold's been doing nice, dog. Gold's been. I've been watching it.
That's
Yep.
why I
I've been watching
said.
the ETF.
That's why I said it's inverse.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So I was giving you the context before I looked.
Hmm.
Gold is going up because Bitcoin's going down. I told you it's the easiest way to get your money out, right? So you take
Gotcha.
your money out of Bitcoin and throw it into gold.
Right.
Hmm.
It's all a game, y'all. It's all
And the
it is.
dollar's
People with
going
money
down.
play these games. They swap around their money. They put it here. They put it there.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay, gold is booming right now for sure. And like I say, if I go back to the Bitcoin chart, it's going to be the inverse of this. Bloop. Bitcoin going down, gold's going up. It's everything's a pair. We trade by the charts. People that
Hmm.
trade for real, they trade by the pair. They take their money out of this and put it against something that's going up while this is going down. They don't care about the dollar. They trade in pairs.
So what do
But
you
damn,
usually do? What have you been doing since all this has been happening?
I've been sitting on my hands.
Okay, you
I ain't
ain't
been doing
buying
much of
nothing.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
sitting on my hands. I don't want to look at my portfolio though. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to look anyway though, right quick. and I guarantee it's gonna be a slaughter.
Mm.
Damn, the market just jumped, dog. Well, man, not the market. My Oracle just jumped like crazy. Man, something must be some AI news. Man, let me see what's going on. Somebody just jumped 13 points.
Mm.
This shit is sad, boy. When I look at the week, oh man, when I look at the week on my portfolio, it's sad.
Man, jumping through the gym, dog. What's going on? I'm finna get out though. Hold up.
Take care.
You may get out, really, Joe. You made enough. You out of here, huh?
Yeah, cause something happened. I don't know what's going on. I don't see no news on it. I ain't finna wait to find it.
He's about to take his money to the south.
No, really, Joe, Asia type of guy. He'll go to Thailand.
Yeah, really, you been to the south?
Nah.
He needs you. Hey, okay.
That
Yeah,
ain't
he
really
did say about it.
never interested me.
I feel you. Yeah, when I go to DR, it's usually Punta Cana. I'm a relaxed and chill person, but sometimes I'm on fuckery. I go to the soup.
Damn, yeah, something's going on because ain't no news on this joint right now, man. It's jumped crazy, dog.
Some billionaires got together in a room and said, "Let's go ahead and toss this over here, catch them with their pants down."
Somebody knows something. I'm trying to see.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying
Yeah,
I'm gonna
while
take a loss,
people
man.
getting hit, or the 401ks and all that shit getting hit right now, I bet you the politicians getting rich as a bitch right now.
Absolutely. You already know.
Damn.
I wish I would have never seen that Brooklyn Prophet. That's all right. I ain't scared. I might do need to snatch me a little bread off the table though, just in case. Nothing major. Take like 2% out of my portfolio. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that.
Like just to show you how these options be so volatile is like so. Like this Oracle that I had bought 2 weeks ago, I said that it'll expire over 305 tomorrow, and when I bought it, I think Oracle was like three. It was like 307 at the time, and I paid 1,700 per contract for it. And then earlier today, that joint went down. Well, it's been going down ever since I bought it, but it went down to what was the lowest it went down to? It went down to $800 for the contract, and then in the last like 3 minutes, the one went to 320. So basically, it went 15 points above what I said it was going to be at. And I just broke even on that joint because of volatility. I should have been way up, but the volatility because it expires tomorrow. The time DK messed me up, if that makes sense. So I ain't lose no money, but I ain't make nothing.
So you've been waiting on this moment. Get on
Yeah, I
up
pretty much
out.
thought I was going to be. Yeah, that I was going to lose. It's going to be, just be out of the bread, but
Mm-hmm.
basically wasted 3 weeks on it and make no bread off of it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I almost bought it. The one that I had lost on last week, I almost bought that joint when it went down to one. I bought it at 18, and it went down to $1, and I almost thought to get back into it, and I didn't. Ended up going to like 8, back up to 8. So I could have 7x my money at that time, but you don't know what's going to happen, man. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out, man. Like I said, I still ain't jumped in yet, but I'm gonna figure this out.
I'm over here looking, trying to see what the hell happened to my damn self right now.
On CNBC, it says that China accuses the U.S. of deliberately causing panic over rare earth controls. Says it's open to talks right now. And Trump is saying that the 100% tariff increase is based upon Beijing's next move. So now they're finna talk. So probably between today and over the weekend, I'm sure they want to come to an agreement. And you'll see the stock market take off again.
Gold will have a pullback. It ain't gonna dump, but it's gonna pull back. Some of the money gonna start coming out. What is gold at right now? What will it pull back to?
The GLD, which is the ETF for gold, one of the ETFs for gold, that joint was at 365 Monday. It's at 395 right now, so that's 30 points.
So gold at 42, almost 4,300. I can see it pulling back to 4,000. You figure, oh, that's only $200 out. But shit, what's the market cap of gold? Like 16 trillion?
No clue on that. Damn, dog, it's crazy.
I wonder why they ain't showing the market cap. I think it's 16 or 20 trillion.
Where's silver at right now? I'm about to add I need to add
Silver up 1.75%. So what's that, 175 points?
Yep.
Oh, silver then took off too over the last month. Shit, silver's up almost 40% over the last month.
I'm about to add this ETF to my watch list, that gold one. I think silver is SLV or something. Let me see.
Yeah, I just look at the futures. I don't look at the. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, I think Travel O. I think he's the one that does it. He does a futures trading.
Brooklyn Prophet said, "Really, Joe? Go to DR and buy a box, but make sure his John make a take a Purell bath."
See, I ignore a nigga Prophet like you ignore Stoic, man. I don't even pay attention to that nigga no more.
Oh man. Who else is on, y'all? Who the hell else is on?
The funny thing about these, when I get on here, everybody be cool on Monday. By Thursday, they be like, "Fuck that nigga." I be like, "Damn, what's been happening?" Shit.
I think through the week, people just get rowdy anyway. Like I said, the last couple mornings, I mean, they've been wanting the fuckery right off the top.
Wasn't that conceited?
Yeah, Conceited was definitely pushing forward.
Conceited took the day off.
Uh, oh, that's old. Why would they be showing me that now? Yeah, now you got all the YouTubers coming on talking about the market's gonna go to zero.
Man, that
Oh
should be
shit.
lame as hell.
Yeah.
They do that all the time. I be like, come on. And you can tell by the thumbnail with their eyes all big and they pointing to the
Yeah, I
chart
don't like
with it.
that, bro. I don't even look on them videos, man. Like, and
Yeah.
or they selling a course, man. I'm like, it's like everybody's
Hmm.
selling these courses now, man. I'm like, I'm getting YouTube ads to buy people's courses. I hate that, junk, man.
Hmm.
That's the hard part is like sifting through the people. I get people trying to make money, but it's hard to. I mean, maybe somebody does have a good course to buy, but none of these niggas is licensed. You know what I mean to be able to do it. So I'd be cautious on buying anybody's course, man. But there's people on here who just give the information too and don't sell anything. You know.
Yeah, they be like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, buy I'll tell you my picks and all this shit.
Right.
And yeah, I'm starting to see more because I've been doing a bunch of research and reading a couple articles and stuff, not just YouTube, but now my algorithm changed and started that. I was like, all right, we're not gonna start this shit. So I use a guest account on my TV and watch stuff because I don't want that shit on my
Mm-hmm.
timeline. Because when
Yeah.
I think back when like this crypto shit during COVID was like a big thing, and I'm looking into it,
Hmm.
and people started that shit with those thumbnails and their eyes big and they pointing to the arrow
Yeah.
going down, and I was just like, I don't want this shit no more. So I just stopped looking for my account. So yeah, man.
I get trying to draw people in with them those thumbnails, man, but it's like everybody's doing the same thing. Like these niggas, the I found a wife niggas, man, and I didn't know this country would be like this. Like they all with the big eyes and the hands over their head. Like man, I don't even click on these videos no more.
Yeah, but they get a lot of people that do, which is crazy.
Maybe I'm just hating though. I just get tired of it, man. Like do something different, man. Like
There you go.
I guess that's what we got to do to get in the algorithm. I don't know.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
algorithm like that shit.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, it's
notice
like
the
they
only reason they're
encourage it.
doing it. Yeah.
Hmm.
But
Even
the more
Anton Daniels doing it now.
I start seeing Anton more, and he's doing like what it be like podcasts and stuff, and I start seeing his stuff pop up.
Anton, oh, that's the guy that interviewed Rello, right?
That's what he was known
Uh,
for then. And now he's known for the Millionaire Morning Show.
Okay, what's that
And
about?
the late night. You know, he can just go over the news. He's sitting in his nice plushed out office in Detroit. You know, talk a little shit and go over the news.
It's interesting though, or what?
It used to be, I ain't watched Anton in a month or two now. I used to watch him in the morning, down there every day.
mm,
I might check him out. I know I heard about that nigga through somebody, only because they posted some kind of Rello clip or something.
yeah, that was couple, what about a year and a half ago, something like that.
Probably, I think something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's funny because this nigga Rello was like, it's pretty much trolling this nigga, man. Because that's what a nigga about how he gets to where he gets, and they trolling a nigga, and this nigga think that he understand that he was being trolled.
Hmm.
It's funny.
Yeah, when that's textbook like narcissistic, and like any attention is good attention to you, and he's just soaking up the attention. He don't understand the purpose of the attention, and he really has to. I mean, you see now, it don't matter what happened. Now, when it's on his channel and people going at him, you can tell it affects him because he'll start blocking people or
Yeah,
whatever. But when he goes on other people's platform, he's just happy to be on there.
right.
Is YouTube bugging? I know
What happened?
StreamYard ain't bugging, but is YouTube bugging? I can't get on YouTube right now.
Really?
Mm, let me see.
Yeah. says check the internet, and I'm on StreamYard right now, and it's basically saying you're offline. Check your connection.
Oh, I get that on my phone sometimes.
There we go. It's back. It says back online.
My YouTube came up.
Okay, that might just be my carrier, but it never kicked me over here though. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying out this T-Mobile wireless router for the business.
Mm-hmm.
It's been decent so far. They say you can connect up to the man told me I can connect up to 60 computers to it. He says businesses around here that actually got, 60 employees and they're all working off this router. It's only $40 a month too. It's been working decent.
I'm surprised the Bitcoin is dropping with the 10-year Treasury is below 4% right now. I'm surprised Bitcoin ain't going up.
Man, Bitcoin is the most manipulated asset that we got right now. I'm surprised that I'm actually surprised that the government even lets it go on right now because there is no regulations on it. We don't have no laws on it. So anybody that wants to do some slick shit right now, they're doing it on Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what was that company again? The one that you said, or what's the name of that one crypto or altcoin that went from 4 to like less than 1 cent?
Oh, Cosmos.
What was the
Atom.
symbol of it?
ATOM. Atom. I mean, yeah, the whole crypto market is bleeding right now. I'm looking at it right now.
Is it still at 3.33? Yeah.
And you see like 5 red, 1 green, 7 red, 1 green, 10 red, 1 green. Ice City got 106 in the building. What Ice City got popping?
Might be in DR.
Ah, he might be. He might be in the Sioux.
I'm not sure when he's going. Yeah, I can't really get into his stuff, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't never watched them.
I think I watched like maybe one and then a bunch of clips or like restream people clipping it or something, but that's about it.
First person I see when I go in there is Las Vegas Sports Talk. Salute.
And Ice Cities.
Yeah, in the chat.
Yeah.
You met him out there, Bobby, before?
No, I never met Las Vegas Sports. I know he live in Puerto Plata. I used to see him all the time in the comments and stuff, but I've never met that brother.
No, I mean Ice City.
Oh yeah, I met Ice City.
Okay.
Yeah, I met Ice City at Rumbas. That's where I met most people at because I mean, it ain't too many places to go there anyways, but you kind of see people clicked up.
You going for Halloween, right?
No, I switched. Did you? Oh, you probably went on the
Yeah,
call that
he
night.
heard you. He was here.
Oh,
He
okay.
just forgot. He switched it up for the cash money versus no limit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to that, so
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna just have to
Douglas
live through the
Anderson
social
said,
media.
anything Vegas says, take it with a box of salt. Damn.
I mean, the nigga did say that he was Dame Dash and Future was Jay-Z or something like that.
Oh shit.
Two business moguls, huh?
He all the way there if he ain't know about it.
So So he's saying it like he made Future.
No, I think he's kind of just saying Jay Z and Dame, but I think he means like they the niggas right now. You know what I mean? Like
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
Well, he said Future inspired him. Ain't Las
Right.
Vegas Sports Talk like 55?
he probably in his 60s, 70s, 60s,
He
late 60s,
said Las
70s.
Vegas said he's 53.
Mm.
But he said Future inspired him, right?
Yeah.
So
Future
you
is
know
big bro.
you can't really never let them know your age.
True. But you can tell Las Vegas Sports Talk is kind of
Yeah,
he ain't all the way there. Kind of like Mulatto, and that's kind of like a I don't know,
They called
man.
him mulatto.
Like Mulatto's kind of off too. You know what I'm saying?
You mean Milano?
Well, yeah, Milano. Yeah, I don't know why I said, but yeah, Milano. He's
I
kind of
say
Yeah,
off
I
mulatto
knew
too.
you
too.
was talking about.
Yeah,
I think kind of
Yeah,
mixed off.
I definitely knew you was talking about for sure.
yeah.
Well, the nigga T Will said yesterday the niggas delayed. Bunch of
Right.
Hmm.
delayed niggas, man.
Yeah.
Niggas chains still slipping, man. If I can get in gear.
And they just, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know, bro. I can't even gather my words on even describing them dudes, but it's they some special dudes, man.
He was at work, I guess, yesterday in your training, man. But we had this guy come on here named Jay Moss. I don't know if you heard of him before.
What's his name?
J dash MOS.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, he like one of the four drunkards on this in this space, man. Um, but the nigga
That
came on
was
the
crazy.
thing. I mean, he is though. I think John, super bipolar, you know. But the nigga came on, man, trying to ask DJ Money or not somebody. Who do you ask? Who do you
Gans,
ask?
Gans, Gans.
Yeah, he's asking Gans how what he thinks about Travel Wilf, and Wilf don't like Gans don't know Travel Wilf, you know. So
Hmm.
he's like, I don't know him. I can't tell you what I think about him. I don't know him. I never met him. And then the nigga Jay Moss was like, yeah, but tell me what you think. You know, like is he fly? You know, but like nigga Jay Moss was like taking like 10 minutes to like get his words out. You know what I mean? It was just a wreck, man.
No, he was just like Wilf, Wilf. He was like,
Right,
okay. Like he had no complete sentences.
right, exactly, right, right. He asked a question, right? Yeah, he exactly. He answered
You
questions,
just
man.
say,
That was crazy, man. It was funny, man.
the scary thing though is right before he got off, he turned his camera on accident, and T will put him on the main stage. It looked like he was in an 18-wheeler, so hopefully he don't drive.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that definitely was.
But the
That wasn't
nigga,
the one brother that be doing the driving, is it? He seemed cool though. This a
nah,
different
this is a
dude?
different one.
Nah,
No, yeah,
he
that's a
probably
different.
come
Yeah,
live from the deck.
Yeah. Okay.
I ain't seen live from the deck in a couple of I hope he good.
Couple weeks. Yeah.
yeah. After he made it to Texas, that was it, or New Mexico.
Yeah, he was, I think, in New Mexico.
That
Or
joke
on
was
the way
funny
back
though.
from New Mexico. I gotta go back and watch that shit because I could pretty much picture how Gans was responding.
And then the thing was, and then somebody asked him. I think T-Will asked him about, about him getting pressed by TMI. I guess TMI got mad that Jay Moss didn't donate the same amount of money to TMI as he gave to somebody else. And the nigga Jay Moss was like, "Yeah, that happened." He
It
was
took
like,
about
"Yeah,
20 minutes though.
right." He's like, "Yeah, happened, sir." It's like he don't elaborate or anything. He just, you know.
Jay Moss spent a bunch of money. I think he sent Keith like 50. I think he sent Sin City 50. He sent Tim. He spent about $250, $300 on Sweet
Damn,
Chat.
that's what's
Yeah,
up.
no, well, and so a couple of days ago, I didn't know that I was like blocked or hidden in Keith's chat. So but like Jay Moss was sending like super chats to ask questions. So he sent like three $50 ones, and then he sent a $2 one, whatever. So at least 150 something over there at least on the channel alone. And that's
Dang.
why I guess he was pressing him. He was pressing the nigga, man.
It's crazy how niggas live through people on these social media things on this internet, man.
Yeah.
DJ
Yeah, I
Money
heard.
was trying to press me this morning for a wrench.
Oh yeah,
What
yeah.
happened?
DJ Money was pressing me for a wrench this morning.
Oh my goodness.
Basically he wanna basically he wanna wrench in order to exercise.
Or he
He
won't do
said
the walk and talk.
he said I'll walk if I get a wrench.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Yeah, this space is crazy, bro. I understand why it exists. You know, a lot of people again, they live vicariously through these dudes because
Right.
they not traveling, and it's a weird dynamic. Because my first introduction into just seeing people live through other people was when my son was watching a kid play like Minecraft on YouTube, and I'm like,
Mhm.
and he would just watch. I'm like, why does this keep coming up on my account? Because that's all he would watch. And I'm like, dude, I could just buy you the game. And he's like, I just want to watch people play it. So this reminds me when people live through people on social media, like mongers and stuff.
Right.
It's kind of sad because I can get it from a child perspective. But you 50, 55 years old and you living through a nigga crashing out, like, dog.
Y'all couldn't hear me, huh?
Nah,
Nah.
we hear you now.
We can hear you
Yeah,
now.
I said, yeah, I still want my wrench. Where my wrench at?
Oh man.
I just playing. It's all good. I was doing a couple of things and stuff, but then I came back in, y'all.
He getting his blood pressure done right now.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit. You in your mid 50s.
almost 60. Shit.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh yeah, you
you on
did turn a year older. Yeah, you closer to 60 now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm way closer to 60.
your blood pressure under control?
Yeah, everything is good, bro.
That's what's up.
Hold on one second.
CTG say 53 in dog years.
These niggas savages.
Shit, he got full retirement. So man, look here. What age you gotta be to get full retirement?
57, I
67.
think. Oh, 67.
Yeah, 67.
67.
That's crazy,
Las,
man.
Las Vegas, how old? Mm. No, but he
What?
also no, that could be wrong because he got
Military?
military. Yeah.
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 He
So
probably
that
got a
shit.
disability.
Disability and military.
Yeah,
Right.
coming up from that. Yeah.
But you can
But Bobby,
retire
too.
and get a pension though from the military, right? After 20 years, right?
20
Yeah.
years, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can be in your 40s retired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
Eighteen
a
to
cousin
38.
like that when I was young.
Hmm.
We used to make fun of him for going to the military. All of a sudden, shit, he was retired with benefits, and we was like, how you do that?
Right.
Yeah. Shit. My brother, he gets 4,000 a month. He still works and everything, but he didn't have to go. He did go to war and shit. He was a medic, so he does have like PTSD. But yeah, he gets 4,000 racks a month for the rest of his life.
See there?
You said
Shit,
what? You said what, Smitty?
I said my brother who was in the Navy, he was a corpsman, so he worked with the Marines and he was in a part of Iraq.
Mm-hmm.
He gets full disabled. I forgot what he called what it was called exactly, but whatever ever disabled pension, whatever it is, he gets 4,000 a month for the rest of his life
Oh
just
yeah,
from that.
yeah, yeah. But I heard it's pretty hard to get like
You
They
have to
make it
be
like
through some.
super hard to get like full disability though through the VA, but some people can get it though.
I think because he's a medic and he was actually like a front line of war with the Marines, it's kind of easier to prove his PTSD. But
Yeah, that makes sense. It seemed like there's some too where you can get like you can get like whatever you call it, the disability, full disability, while also and you can still work too on some of them. It
yeah,
depends
his
on
yeah, yeah, he starts a full time job
oh yeah, see,
in marketing.
that's dope.
So I don't think it's paid. I'm not sure. Yeah, I gotta ask him exactly what it's called, but yeah, so he's still able to have a full time job.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to war though. Bandaging niggas up and seeing people get shot and having to be the person there. Yeah, that's a lot.
It's definitely not for everybody. That's for sure.
No, yeah,
Shit, every major city, the medics, the people that work at the big hospitals, they see that daily.
right. Yeah, you got to be a different type of mindset to be an ER and all that stuff. That's crazy.
Ambulance workers and shit.
Oh, right. Yep.
They pull up to 2 or 3 gunshots every day.
Crazy.
I seen this video, one of them cop videos where these meth heads, I don't know if they're on meth or what they're on, but some drugs, man, and they had a I think a daughter who was I think like 1 or 2, but anyways, the one of the friends went over there and the parents were asleep in the trailer and they were asleep on top of the dad was on top of the baby, so the baby died because
Damn.
couldn't breathe. So the cop came in there and like was throwing the nigga around like, you know what are you doing? Because people couldn't, they were like zombies almost, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And the cop was like spazzing trying to get the baby out, see if he could get the baby alive, whatever. And then the medics came and the firefighters came, and like those even though they see it all the time, they weren't callous by it because like they were pissed, man, trying to like, you know, trying to slay the baby. I think it's easy to get callous to it if you see it all the time, you know what I mean? But there are some people who, you know, each case still does something to them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to be. I don't know if there's a way where you could just be like, all right, I was at my work, now I can cut that off and now I'll go about my day
Right.
regularly. You know, like that's yeah. I don't know if there's any formula to that.
Yeah.
It's almost like you got to be a psycho if you are able to just disconnect and like, oh damn, I couldn't save a baby today. I saw a baby die, and then you go home and it still not affect you.
So you got to be a psycho to do that, huh?
I mean, like clinically, like you know what I mean, like where to be emotionally, or maybe a sociopath, one of the two, psycho or sociopath, but where you just don't feel like real feelings, because otherwise, yeah, I don't know how a human can not. I may be wrong, but yeah, I don't know how you could just get rid of that emotion with a snap of the finger of what you saw.
Right. No, I get it.
But then it's kind of crazy too when you think about it. There are some, I still don't know which one it is, but psycho or sociopaths that get into certain fields because they want to do some crazy shit, like nurses that be killing people and shit like that. So
Shit, that might be the easy end of that field. I'd hate to, I don't know. I wouldn't like to have to cut a motherfucker open every day as a surgeon.
right. I think they said dentists have the highest suicidal rate when it comes to the medical field.
Damn, Dennis. I wouldn't have
Yeah.
thought that. I'm tired of looking at all these cavities.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Some of those jobs are wild, man. How they can just be in somebody's dirty mouth like that, man, or taking tonsils out, all that blood coming out their neck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit. I think I'm the only person in my family still got their tonsils.
Yeah, I got mine too. My sister got hers removed. People get them removed because they swell or something, right?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
most when they get strep throat, they just got them pulled out.
Mm.
So do they serve a purpose if you can just remove them?
I'm sure they do
Shit.
something. I don't know what they do though.
Mm.
Kind of like your appendix, they can remove it,
Right.
and you
You
feel
can't
okay.
you
But I
can't
know
can't function without that. But your tonsils, they really ain't needed.
what's your appendix?
No, I say your tonsils. I said you can't function without your appendix.
I think you get your appendix removed. I think like people like some people still bust on them. It'll bust.
Yeah.
And they got to get it removed. Like because if it busts and they don't get it removed, they'll contaminate your
Oh
whole.
yeah, yeah, you right. People, yeah, I have heard of that.
Yeah, my coworker had it. Like she was describing the pain and everything that came from it. But yeah, some things you can remove and they don't know like what it does. But yeah, I don't know. I think it holds bile in it, but I don't know what it does though.
Well, that makes sense to you. They say you die of sepsis if it once it pops. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
pain.
CTG came out of nowhere. He said, if y'all can watch Futures, Troopers, and Ben's Tragic Trip, you can handle the tragedy of childhood. Damn.
That's funny.
That nigga named the super stoic duo is nigga said super stoic and unfriendly trooper.
That duel lasts for what, 12 minutes?
I remember seeing that last night we was watching. I was like, yeah, they should team up, but it looked like that didn't work.
That was the first time Trooper made me laugh when he was going in on Stoic. He asked him if he had autism.
Wow.
Oh, you was there?
I was watching that part. That shit had me die.
Yeah, me too. I was like, that shit was funny as fuck.
Especially when I seen the Stoic just messes like nonstop chats.
Yeah, he just
I was
kept over.
like,
He was like, "Man, I'm gonna bring your ass back up and shit. You can't stop chatting. You can't stop typing and shit." I said,
he's
"Damn, that's like T. Will and shit." T. Will like this nigga still typing and shit.
he's like, you have no situational awareness.
He said, "Bring your ass back up here, man. Come on, bring your ass." I was like, "Damn."
I didn't been kicked off a panel before. I didn't been booted out the chat before. I just go on about my business. All right, cool.
Right.
Oh, you have, huh?
They sit around and still be, okay.
Nigga he run out of ideas, man. He don't know what to do now.
He was like, I'm just trying to enlighten black people.
Who
I'm
said
just
that?
Stoic in the chat.
Oh,
Stoic said in the chat, like right before Super brought him up after he spun him the first time.
mm.
Yeah, we had a stoic in here. It was his name, but I'm not sure. I don't think it was him because he blocked. That nigga said something about I'm lying on him spinning narratives or something. I think it was a troll page though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good. Why is Trooper going off on Ben? What Ben do to Trooper?
He said about black people. He said he don't like black people.
Oh yeah, okay.
He said he don't like black. He don't like black men, and he sure don't like black women.
I didn't hear him say that, but I guess
That's
yeah,
what he
he said
said.
it.
Yeah, you got off at that time. You had got off.
Yeah, he kept
Yeah,
repeating the
he
same.
was
He
making a
kept repeating
joke.
the same thing.
Yeah, niggas making a joke. Like with me, people have their own opinions, but with me, like, I don't separate like Africans from African Americans. I call myself. I'm just to me they're the same. But the nigga was like, I was telling the nigga, I'm like, nigga, you talking about this and that, but then you because he told TMI he don't like when he makes fun of Africans, but then the nigga gonna say, I wear a condom because I'm African and I got AIDS. I'm like, nigga, like how you gonna say that, but then say what you just said? And he's like going on with them, like nigga, I just feel like dealing with it, nigga. So I just left the chat, left the live, the panel, because he be like something just be too over the top, man, like for no reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How you gonna say you don't like when TMI makes fun of Africans, nigga, but then you make fun of Africans. Talking about you can do it because you're African. Nigga.
Well, if hate runs deep, some people,
Right.
or ignorance, whatever it is.
And then he said, he was like, oh, I was making a joke to make it more fun, to balance it out. Nigga, how you say Africans having AIDS is balancing it out, nigga? Come on, man. That's just nigga's too goofy for me, man. Right there, I had to sign out, man.
It's the internet, really, Joe. Anything can happen.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I actually want to be a part of that conversation.
But DJ Money let us know you was over there glazing last night. It just didn't go the way you thought it was gonna go.
Yeah, but he forgot to. I can't remember what DJ Money said, man. I just know that he was lying on me again, man. Telling a story, man.
Now we already cleared up one lie and stuff, right? So now you got
No,
another
no,
lie.
we didn't clear it. You was quiet.
Oh, we didn't clear it, huh?
Nah.
Oh,
You was quiet.
Jay Harlow didn't clear it up with you, huh?
No, I mean he helped try to help you out, but he ain't
He
clear it
didn't help
up.
me out. I didn't say nothing. So
At the end
he
of the
helped me
day,
out. He was saying on his mind. He said what was on his mind, and he said the truth.
So how come you didn't say that yesterday though? How come you didn't say
Well,
that,
I
man?
didn't. Wait. Why I gotta say it?
Nigga,
That's what he
at the end of the
said.
day, he
I
asked you.
told you that I
At the
didn't
end of the
lie,
day,
bro.
bipolar asked you a question, and you didn't want to comment on it until he left. That's all.
Bro, I
That's
told
all.
you already. I don't jump into other people's business. I told you that in the first place. I told you I don't be jumping into people's business. That's your business.
So why you answering my question right now, then?
Huh?
Why you answering my question right now, then?
What was your question?
Next
What's the next
question.
topic, man? What's the next topic? What's happening?
What was your question? All right, let's go on to something else. Your mind gone.
Yeah. My whole point was you being afraid of bipolar, man. That's all. You know, when you come around, you be quiet. That's all. That's all it was. That's it.
That's all right. We know you be lying though. That's all.
I didn't lie. What I lie at?
You always lying.
Well, you can't put that on me. You gotta put it on you, man. You gotta make it stick, though,
Super
G.
Trooper said. Even Super Trooper told your ass that shit. He's like, yeah, we know you said something about Ben and stuff. And then he's like, what I say about Ben? He said, you know. I
See,
was like,
but
yep.
you know by now that Super Trooper can't. He'll make these allegations, but he can't give an example, though, bro.
We can go back on the tape when you was talking.
To which part?
Right by the where it was. Y'all was over there by the pool. He was over there by the pool, and you was talking to him, and you was telling his ass. He's like, "So where you at right now?" He said, "Oh,
I
he in
never
the
said
room
that
with
though.
that. He in the room with that girl."
I never asked the nigga that. See, that's what you
What
got
you asking?
wrong.
What you
That's what you
asking?
got wrong. And I accept your apology, dog, because you misunderstood. I never asked the
I
nigga
didn't
what
say I
people's at.
apologize.
Huh?
He said that
You
he
gonna just
told you,
make me? You
man.
gonna make me say I apologize, huh?
He already accepted it.
Yeah, I know, huh? I
Yeah,
didn't have to
I
say it,
accepted it
huh?
already. Yeah, I accepted it, bro. You
He
wrong,
gave
man.
you the
It's
easy
okay to
way
be
out.
wrong, dog. It's okay to be wrong, man.
I'll be wrong.
As long as
I
you feel
feel
good about
you
it.
look. You know what? I'm
Yo,
wrong, and I'll be wrong again.
yeah, it's all good.
So I take the wrongness. I still
It's
ain't
all good.
apologize though, nigga.
Hey, it's all good, man. As long as you feel good, that's all that matters.
Yeah, you just be glazing. You's a glazer. See, even everybody else said it. See, Prophet said it too. He
Who's
said
everybody? Who's
you,
everybody? Come on,
you
who's
said
everybody?
you set up Ben. You set him up.
Wait a
Set
minute.
him
Who's
up for
everybody?
failure.
Hold up. No, name who's everybody. Name the names real quick. Who's everybody? Give me three.
Why you want me to give up names? Look,
Give me three.
that's the problem right
See,
there.
you do what Trooper does now.
You
Bro,
always
you make
trying to
these
set
allegations, you
somebody
won't say
up.
nothing, bro.
You
Come
want to
on, man,
set
you
a
can't do
person
that.
up. Now you want
You
me
can't do
telling on
that, dog.
people. Now Now I'm a
See,
title
Bobby
setter.
J came up here talking positive. We got on the right track for a minute.
Right. Then he jump over here. Soon as
Here
I come
comes.
on, oh, there go money.
Hey, who brought it up though? You brought it up, DJ Money. Come on.
I ain't bring nothing up.
You say you want to be a tattletale, but you came up here this morning and say, "Hey, T. Will, Ray Joe was over there talking about you yesterday.
You was.
I
Yeah, you a
can't believe that
tattletale,
though.
and you was
Willie.
wrong."
That's cold.
You was. You know it.
See, the thing about what you can see is say, let them talk long enough and they'll expose themselves, man.
That's why. That's why I didn't jump on the panel. I just wanted. Why? I just listen. I say, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, you got conceited in it. Okay, now you got me in it.
No, I
Okay,
didn't
now
bring you up over there. I didn't bring
you
you up
did.
on
You did. You said that me and conceited. We cowards. We don't say shit. We were
I said
scared.
no, I said the
You
whole
said we were
panel was
scared.
scared. I said the
You
whole
said
panel was
you
scared
said
of Dumb
conceited.
Dada.
You said conceited was scared. Then you said and DJ Money was scared.
No, I said conceited, and then I said the whole panel.
You
But
didn't say
but I
you
mean
didn't
I
say
mean
DJ
but yeah,
Money.
I would say you were scared though. I will say you was. I'll say right now you were
You
scared. Yeah.
don't you the one was quiet though. I even went over to his channel and you was supposed to pop up and you was in the chat talk about let me up, but you never came up.
No, I came up to ask him what that song was called because Showtime wanted to hear the lyrics.
And then you got off.
Exactly. That's all I wanted was the name. What you want me to stay all day or what? What you want me to do? Tell me what you wanted me to do, dog.
You stay all everywhere else.
Yeah, but I was contributing to it. He's talking about WAC 100. I don't know about WAC 100. What you want me to do?
Okay.
Hey, get that hate out your heart, man. Come on, man.
You got the hate
We
in
still,
your heart.
hey, we can be cool, man. We can be cool still.
Oh, you my friend?
Yeah, man.
You my buddy?
Even though you be hating on me, dog. Yeah.
I ain't hating on you, bro.
He's so funny.
I'm just trying to make you laugh, man. That's all.
If this
Shit.
was the '80s, we'll put a stick on that nigga really Joe's shoulder and make y'all stand shoulder to shoulder and just
Oh
walk
Right,
around
hell
with
knock
it.
it off. Still gonna knock it
Yeah,
off.
no.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
We
how I
gonna
got
put
in the
it
first fight I ever remember. Right there.
Oh yeah, you knock it off, or he knocked it off.
Yeah, I knocked it off.
Hmm.
and slap him at the same time.
You got to. You got to. It's all one motion.
damn. Hey, so before Money came up here and threw us off, what was he talking about? I forgot.
Shit, I can't even remember what the conversation was.
Look what you did, Money, man. You done messed everything up now.
Like always,
Yeah, man.
spin him.
Something go right, man. You just want to mess it up, man. What's the conversation about? I forgot now, man. Damn.
Y'all was talking about retirement and old plans or whatever. People getting older and all that.
No, it was
Oh,
after that though.
the
Oh, you had that
military.
after that.
I think we went into it was that. I think now before that was the whole Ice City thing and Sue. Who is he
Yeah,
live? You said he was
yeah,
live,
he
right?
live right now. He's
Okay.
showing
You
where
know,
he's staying in a nice place too. I'm looking at it.
yeah, he got an
I put it.
Airbnb,
I
right?
put it up. He's staying in a nice place.
Oh, he
Actually,
in the suit? He in the suit
Yep.
already?
he got to
Yeah.
be in this. Yeah,
He
He
must
ain't gonna
gonna
be
be
in
there
out
for
there a
2 weeks.
month.
he
Right.
there for a month.
I think what
Oh.
him and his crew does is like they get like a big old.
Nah, I don't think they're there. He got him a spot. Well, they might be there. He ain't show nobody. I know Rello gonna come.
Rello gonna stay there.
Hey,
Yeah, I
what does
think
this
that's
mean
his
by
joint.
what does it mean by Willie's run the suit? When they say that, what do they mean?
Willie's Willie's was kind of like a short-lived name for like mongerers, basically. Like Willie's was like Pookie's in a sense.
Hmm.
And he was just saying they run the Sioux because when that came out, and then it was just kind of attracting like wild ass niggas. I remember it was a nigga that was throwing money in Roombas, and they put that nigga out. I don't know if y'all heard about that.
Nah,
It was just tasteless because it was they don't respect it over there because it's like,
they don't throw money over there.
yeah, you don't throw money. It's kind of like looking down on them. So dude did it, and they warned him, and then he came back like the next day and did it again. They put him up out of there.
Hmm.
Brought his American ways to the Sioux, did he?
Yeah, But it was getting out of hand because Ice City kind of started that Willie shit, from my understanding. But once you know, it didn't really take off. It was kind of a thing for a minute. Then he was like, Willie's run the suit, and it was just the behavior of a certain demographic. That's all.
Hmm.
The Willies might be the. Do anybody else got a dish in flip flops?
I think someone they said had one with
Oh,
Amber.
right. They do got the Willie's burger up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You ever ordered you a Willie's burger, Bobby?
Nah, no. I always get the spicy, the sweet and spicy wings, and that's pretty much it. I'm a chicken and fish person when I'm
Okay.
mainly. Yeah, I don't really be eating a lot of beef and stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
I always order like the red snapper, the whole fish, and stuff like that. And Flip Flops got some good food, man. Really good food.
So you saying NYC's palate is off?
Shit, it ain't chicken fingers and orange juice, so. If you go into flip flops, you're gonna get some flavor. Like everything is seasoned, and that just ain't, it's his thing, man.
Is
So
the
what did he
rest?
say about I think I missed it. It was a while back when he went up there because I think Flip Flop fed him. He didn't like the food, and the nigga
The
fed him.
wings, yeah, the wings he said wasn't that good, and then when they called him out, he kind of stepped it back like, nah,
He
it's some
wanted
good food
smoke.
here.
But you know what he
Hmm.
said was good? He never came back and said the chicken was good. He said they got good rice at flip flops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How's
White
the
rice.
red snapper?
Huh?
How's that red snapper?
Good, bro.
It's real
Can't go
good.
wrong.
I
Yeah,
seen I
Red.
seen a picture of it. I was like, "Ooh, that red snapper looked pretty good."
Yeah, anywhere you eat a red snapper over there is gonna be probably caught that day. It
Okay.
ain't gonna be no frozen nothing. Like I mean, I always and I eat it Bailey's a lot too. So they just seem a little bit more poised. If you eating it Roomba, I mean, yeah, Roomba, you kind of want some chicken wings or something quick. You don't want to really be sitting down to eat up there.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
So it's real fresh, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. Everything gonna be fresh. Never go wrong with that fish, bro.
Yeah, because they catch it all the time, every day. Huh?
Yeah, yeah. They pull up. You can see them pulling up with the fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on Sasua
So,
Beach. You can see them pulling up right there.
Hey, you ever ate on the beach?
Yep, I always go to this. So I always eat at Playa Alicia Beach.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
yeah, you been over on that side?
I haven't been nowhere. I just see it
Oh,
on. I just seen it on the internet.
okay. Playa Alicia's the better. It's like real clean and it looks a lot better to me. Now it's not shaded. It don't have a natural shade like Sasua Beach, and it
Hmm.
don't have those shops there. And it's just to me, it's the better side. But they're literally on a
It's
cove.
pretty small, ain't it? Compared
Yeah,
to the other beach.
yes, yeah. It's like maybe half the size of Sasua Beach, a little bit under half the size. But Sasua Beach got that vegetation right up to the beach, which is the natural shade. So when y'all see those walking videos, those little creep cams,
Oh, that's the
mhm.
film. Okay,
yeah,
well,
you
she's
that's where
away.
you that's where they at.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, I look at that fish. I like, ooh, that fish look real good.
Bro,
Red
you
snap
can't
is
go
one of my
wrong.
favorite fish.
Huh?
How are they making it? They baking it?
They kind of bake it, fry it.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You can get it baked, fried. You can have them grill it. And they slice they slice the sides of it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen
you've
that.
seen it. Yeah, and
Yeah.
so they give you that. They give it to you with like rice and beans,
Right.
pico. Um, I mean, shit, bro. I be living off that, bro. But then when
It's
you go to I can't think of the name of the spot on Playa Alicia Beach, but it's like condos there, and then it's like a little resort. Not a resort. Yeah, it is a resort on the east side, but they have they had a restaurant there, overlooking Playa Alicia, and they got real good food there. They got fish tacos. I get the fish tacos from there, and they grill them, real dope.
Was it hard to eat the fish with the head on it for the first time?
Oh no, no, I've been eating fish, bro. I've been catching fish, gutting it, and I've never fried it up whole, but I've always wanted to do it. And when I did it years ago, it was kind of weird looking at the fish. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But I'm used to it now. I've got closer and closer to picking off the face. You
Okay.
know, yeah, like right where the gills be, and right, it's like a meaty opening part, like in front of the gills on the back of the jaw, and you
Mm-hmm.
What?
started. Yeah, so and you can tell that you can taste the difference in the fish from the body and the head and different parts of it. So
My uncle be
So,
eating the head. Just the best part, man.
yeah,
is that
yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
I ain't,
Before you
I ain't
know it,
messing
you're
around with no
gonna.
head.
Well, you know you're gonna be eating the eyes, huh? Ooh, this is a delicacy.
Right.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't try that either. You're crazy.
I've eaten everything but the eyes. Cause you just be sitting there, you just start picking at it, and you're like, oh man, it's flaky up here. And you just got a nice chunk of meat, and it's the least amount of meat. Before you know it, you got a little skeleton there, man.
I really don't
Wow.
even like eating the. I don't like being served with the skin or the head on it, honestly, or the bone inside.
Yeah,
Give me
Of
yeah.
the
course,
fillet
Big
joint.
Joe. You don't want to come out the shower without shower shoes. Why would you be eating the fish head? We're gonna
Like
be flaky.
in the Caribbean, that's all you do is serve it with the whole fish. Though they don't fillet it and all that. Man, you got to pick the bones out, pick the head off,
Mhm.
do all that work, man.
Yeah, you see him walking down the street. It's a dude there. He always walking down the street with like whole fish, lobsters, and they just be selling it, like walking down the street. And
Well, I know they lobsters is good.
yeah, I'm allergic to shellfish, so I've never had it. Well, I've had
Oh, okay.
shellfish before, but I was a kid. But the smell of it be, oh man, it smell good, but I can't eat it.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, this nigga. Look, I'm just looking through my YouTube cover page, right? Just bullshitting while y'all talking. I can't believe
So,
this nigga did a video 17 hours ago. Say, can being broke help you succeed as a traveler?
Who
Wow.
future?
who who said
Yeah.
that? Future.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a hell of a video. Can being broke help you succeed being a traveler?
I mean, he the same one that made the video talking about is your 9 to 5 holding you back from your dreams, ain't he?
I can understand that now. You know, a lot of people
Well,
just work the title at least I can understand, but this title I can't understand.
yeah. He used a title that makes perfect sense, but but the content of it sounded like it was gonna be bullshit because it's coming from a
Hmm.
P for P traveler, and that's
Hmm.
your dream. That doesn't equate. So yeah, he, he tripping.
But can anybody give me a reason why? Let me make sure I say this right again. Can being broke help you succeed as a traveler with a question mark?
I mean, it kind of helps him and Rello succeed as a monger, I
Right.
guess.
I mean, I get it, but if being broke, yeah, that's coming from the other end of like
Right.
what he's probably saying is being broke and asking for donations to help you because you're broke.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
Sounds like
yeah.
it.
But the thing is, though, he don't mind. He don't mind being broke, though. Like he rather go over there on a couple of donations and hope than to work a job that he has to get the money that he needs. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Really, Joe,
And like
get that
at
head
his
up.
age,
Get that head
yeah,
up.
man.
I can't
I can
believe
see if
you.
he was
I
maybe 20
can't
years
believe you
old.
would say that.
Yeah, one of the guys that sent it in.
I said, well, okay, I did send it in.
You ain't never sent Future no money, huh?
No, I sent it in. I sent it in when I told him to do make like three shots in a row, and he didn't do it, but I sent it in though. But Besides that, I ain't think I sent it in before. I ain't finna pay. Like I said, I ain't finna. He's trying to lose weight and everything. It wasn't really a fun that he was doing, but I was like, make 3 in a row. He can actually hoop though. He can hoop. I ain't gonna lie. But
Yeah.
yeah, I sent it in for that. But yeah, I ain't finna
Yeah, he
fund
got a
his.
decent shot. Yeah, he
Yeah,
got a decent
yeah, he
shot.
do. I ain't gonna fund his box capades though. You know what I mean?
Well, I be sending it in, but watching Future to me, first off, I kind of like the little nigga, like he cool, right? But watching him is like, when you're at the arcade and the game go off, and you got to put 25 cents in to keep it going. That's how I look like. Damn, let me put in another, some more change. You know what I'm
To keep you
saying?
going,
So,
huh?
yeah,
I
I
never
mean,
heard it like that, but I
Yeah,
totally
that was a good
understand what
one.
you're saying.
Yeah, that's a good
yeah,
one right there.
yeah.
I mean, that's basically what social be saying, honestly. But he say a different way though. I like the
Right,
way he say
right.
it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I tune in. But I'm kind of tuning in. I guess I'm kind of messed up too. But I tune in for like the him like humiliating himself. You know what I mean? And the
hmm
chat. Just you know. I
And
guess
I
I'm still
talked to
supporting
him
him.
on I got a different relationship with him. Like I said, I talked to him on the back end. Like I said, I know what he does. I can't blame nobody but myself because we should know the full extent of Future. And for me, it's like he a grown man. I'm a grown man. I can't say I got him into this shit, but I'm just been. I ain't gonna lie. I've been enjoying the journey. And then he has his highs, he has his lows. He has a lot of lows, but I'm like, you know what? Fuck it.
What would you say is one of his highs?
One of his highs, shit, you got me on that one if I had to think about it. Well, okay, let
Yeah.
me put it this way. His highs to me be the crash outs, right? So when he stayed in the tin roof house up in POP and those what I consider highs. Now I'm not gonna consider a successful trip like, oh, he did this and did that and went and did this and he got good footage. Now I
Mhm.
ain't looking at it from that perspective because
Y'all got to
like I
remember this coming from a comedian, y'all.
Right. You know he got
yeah.
jokes, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
So that's why I'm like, if he crashes out, to me, that's successful. Like successful trip. Like, okay, I'm
Mhm.
satisfied. And I'm
Yeah, I
being
think it's
honest. Yeah.
yeah. Now
What kind of
everybody.
crash? What's the crash that you think?
When day two, he go broke and he's sitting outside in the rain, like I'm at to sleep on the beach, and
Right.
and then everybody be like, "Yo, y'all hear this?" And then the whole travel space just be on it, and it should be entertaining, bro. I can't lie.
You don't think that's a play though?
Oh, it's all a play. It's all
It's
a play.
all a
Even when
play.
he
Okay, okay.
yeah, even when he sat outside with that homeless dude, and
Yeah, that was a real play right there.
it was funny though. It caught me off guard when I saw it. The music was playing. I said, "Nigga, if this ain't a feed the children commercial,"
Right.
and I hit him. I
Nah,
hit him that morning, and I was like, "Bro, that shit was funny, bro."
I didn't care for
But it's
that
a
one
play.
honestly. I
You
didn't care for
didn't.
that one.
Then what
Nah,
Now
about
I
because
when
he's
knew it
kind
was a
of
play though.
yeah, what about
he
when
was.
that fool put the money in the thing and he said, "Oh shit, it gave me some
That's
money."
yeah. That's the
Wait,
part.
which
It was
one?
like,
Which one?
remember?
That's the same one.
Yeah, that's the same one.
Oh, put the money in the hat. You mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one that caught me off guard because I was like, okay, nigga, this shit funny. Because it was just natural. I knew it was a play for him, but that shit just it played out perfectly.
Like, what I don't like about it is because the homeless nigga is really probably homeless over there. You know what I mean? And he went
Hmm.
over there with a camera to mock him. To mock the nigga, but the nigga is a beggar himself, but he won't. He thinks stooping down to like this beggar on the street is beneath him, but he'll do it online. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
for
but
him to
it gave him some money at the end though.
hmm
He went
Oh, he
back and
gave
gave him
him.
some money.
Yeah, he gave him what they put in there and a
no,
little.
no, no,
Yeah,
no. I asked
that
him. I asked him how much he got though. He said he gave him like I think he said he gave him like 20 baht, which basically is like I don't know. It's
Not
probably
even a
like
dollar.
exactly right
yeah,
because
yeah,
like
but But I seen him
Huh?
go back. But I seen him go back a couple of days later when he got some money and gave him some more money.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He did go back. He did go back, but only because no. But I was in the chat though. I told that nigga to go give him something because he walked by him.
Oh, you
He's like, oh
told him,
yeah,
huh?
yeah, yeah. He
Okay.
was like,
All right.
because he walked by him. No, because he's by the mall, opposite side this time, and he walked by him, and then wait a minute, that might have been the social one, I think. I forget, man, but one of them I called him out because I'm like, man, how you using him for content and you ain't paying him no money? But I know
Uh,
social did one too, where social had like told him to get some people some money, and then he gave one to one taxi cab driver. I think money to that guy, that same guy too. I think that's what that was. I
Yeah,
think.
so
yeah, you're
when's the
right.
first time you seen? When's the first time you seen Future?
Who me?
Yeah,
His first crash shot night.
yeah. When he was with
Yeah.
Lucy
No, before that, a couple days before. I think that was
before the.
like a yeah, I
You
think
was
that
in
was
the
like a
queue while
month
he
or
was in the
two.
queue.
Yeah, we crossed paths. So check it. So
Oh, you was in the suit with him?
yeah. So
Oh
no. I
wow.
wasn't in the Sioux when it happened. It was we. He was in New Garden. I was staying in New Garden.
Okay.
So I had been following Future on on YouTube before his trip because he kept counting down to his trip. So I'm thinking he prepared. And then I
Uh,
remember hitting him like, yo, I'm gonna be there, but I'm leaving that day. You know what I'm saying? So, or yeah, that evening. So he came in and we literally like basically crossed paths, dapped it up. I told him to meet up with TMI because TMI was there. Like this was that first time. So I kept watching, and then that girl that was in the lobby in the area where the chairs and tables be kind of where the pool is, she hung out there a lot and she ended up getting Future. And then
oh shit,
she
I didn't see none
basically
of that.
oh
Okay, go
yeah,
ahead.
look
Go
go
ahead.
back to the very beginning. Go back to the very beginning.
Yeah, I only got it where the Lucy was. I didn't go all the way back to the beginning.
Yeah, you was probably on day
No,
four.
I didn't. I had to go back to go see that. I wasn't. I didn't get into like weeks later and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but when you caught Lucy, Lucy was literally like day four, and that's when Future became Future
Right.
that
Okay.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I
So
caught it. I
he,
caught him when he was in the house and stuff, and he was thinking that it was rats and stuff. But I think it was
yeah,
cats, and I think it was cats and possums or something. And he's saying it was rats, and then he was jumping off the bed. He's like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Oh, this
yeah,
nigga right here tripping."
yeah. That's when Future was born in Lucy's. Nigga, that
Okay.
shit,
So what
bro.
happened? What happened when you first seen him?
Oh, it was just we because I like I said, I was on watching his early videos. He's talking about coming to sue, like he was in his car and he was doing his thing. And I had never seen the dude. I would, when you just looking for Sasua videos, that's how I came across him. But this was
Okay.
before he had ever been to the Sioux. And then come to find out, when he got to the Sioux, his money, he didn't even have $800. He counted his he didn't prepay for his room. He basically booked it and then paid there. So that
Wow.
brought him down to like 400 something.
Uh
And
huh.
then when he converted his money, he got hit a little bit for that. And then when the two girls got him, that's when his money was gone and he had a
Two
hundred.
girls, huh? He started off with
Yeah.
two girls, huh?
No, it was
Mhm.
two back to back. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He started off with two girls though,
yeah, and they
and
got him and this
they broke him, huh?
broke him down, bro. And
God.
And so when he counted the money, I said, "Bro, how much do you have?" This now I'm at the airport at this time, and he went and you could see it on camera, and he's like counting his pesos, and he had
Right.
like 1,000 or 1,400 pesos. It was something crazy, and I'm like, "Bro, you got like 40, 30, $40." Like,
What?
yeah. And then that's when I said, and I'm thinking this is what he had on him, but I'm like, "How
Right.
much do you
Getting the
have?"
back,
Like,
huh?
yeah, and he was like, "No, this is everything." And I was like,
Sheesh.
"Yo, so you counted your budget in with your hotel?" He got the flight benefits. So it was bad, dog. It started out bad for him. And yeah, if you like you, bro, if you go like three or four more videos before that, you'll see the very beginning. And
Okay.
that's when I talked to him and I was like, "Hey, dog." Um, and again, I didn't know. Future was going to become this. I just thought he was a regular dude. And then
Uh,
when I told TMI, hey, I don't know if y'all know his real name, but I just told him like, hey, my dude coming up there, he gonna meet you because he talked about TMI and wanting to meet TMI.
uh-huh.
So when he met TMI, TMI was just giving him advice and da 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 da. And then the crash out happened. He mentions meeting TMI, and then TMI got dragged into his crash out just by association. So it was a tough 2, 3 weeks. And TMI hit me up like, bro, I thought this was one of your dudes. I'm like, I didn't know this was gonna happen. And then the rest is history, bro.
Wow. So this ain't
Mhm.
that new for Future though. Okay, this is routine to him. So he been
Yeah,
doing this. He been doing this since from day one. So in a
since day
way,
one.
so in a way, he kind of coming up a little bit because he back to work. He can make a little money and everything, and then because like you said, he got there. He had $800, and then a day or two later and stuff, he only had 40 cents
The same day he
the same
had,
day.
yeah, he had less than
Damn.
$40. The same night one. He didn't even make it to night two, bro. And he had booked his room for 3 nights.
Uh,
And so he was unsure how, because I shot him some money and his brother did. And he was unsure how to navigate after that. So on his last day, when he had met Lucy online, so he ended up setting that up to see her. So Lucy came to see him. He went to stay with her. So his last night at Newgard, he didn't actually stay there because he thought he was gonna end up, s- you know, without a room. So then I was like, bro, you utilize your live to get people to donate to you. You know the whole thing, kind of like J Rello.
oh, you helped it out,
And
huh? You,
yeah,
you
yeah,
showed
he was
you showed him how to get the money and shit.
yeah, yeah,
Okay, okay. Wow. So
yeah.
so he met Lucy online. So that okay. So Lucy, that's why he be tripping once she get on online and shit. Cause like nigga, that's how you met me.
Yep.
Oh, so you trying to get you somebody else? Cause I was watching and I seen that he was at her house and then she said I'll be back and she took off and shit. She was gone for hours and shit. And he's like, where'd she go? And then when
Right.
she
Yeah.
came back, she went off. He went off on her. So yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah, he get possessive with his girl.
Yeah, he
So
get
when, cause
possessive for real. All of them.
Lucy got made up, she had her makeup on and she had
Mhm.
lip gloss and everything, and he was like,
Mhm.
"Hold up!" And the comments wasn't making it no better.
I know, right?
So it was like, "Hey, where your girl at? She out in these streets." Da, 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 da. And it just went to his head. So once he get a girl, that's his girl. That's his
Yeah, I know.
wife.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Even if he met her 5 minutes,
Yep. He
he's
like, "Why
still
you
on her.
doing that? What
Yeah,
you
what you
doing? Why you?"
doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
That guy crazy.
That
Yeah,
nigga told
man.
one of the girls to delete her Tinder.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that too. Yep. He was
yeah, I
looking
see that.
over. Yep.
Yeah, and I guess he had a group chat, and he was like, I guess he was like, if any guys try to talk to you, text me and let me know. And I guess one of the niggas tried to talk to one of the girls, and then the girl didn't tell him, so he snapped on her like he blocked her or something. I'm like, this nigga,
Mm,
man. These girls are all like, come on. Like, he thinks they. I think he legit thinks that they his real girls, man.
right, right.
I think he testing them to see how he can get away with it. Let's see how
Yeah.
far I can go with this shit.
I see that happening to a lot of dudes over there. Like I brought a lot of dudes over to DR, and a lot of them act like Future. Like they get possessive, they get controlling, and something comes out of them that I
Hmm.
don't like. So I don't really. I got a couple homeboys I travel there with, but I quit bringing new people because you start to see the dark side of men that happens
Right.
when they get over there.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
I'm not a fan of that. I'm like, have fun and things like that, but don't get to acting
Attached to him,
controlling.
huh? Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
But that's people anyway though.
Yeah.
That's guys in the states and everything. I had a
Hmm.
whole bunch of guys that still be like, "Hey man, that's my girl." I'm like, man, hey man, I'm not fighting you over no female, man. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Right.
If you don't like me and shit, we can go at it all day long. But I'm not fighting you over no female, dude. That's not what I'm
Hmm.
doing.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Right.
dudes do that shit. They fight over females. That's what a lot of people get killed and everything because behind a female.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah. 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 It's an interesting space, man. And like I said, I've seen the bad and the ugly, and the people change and the demeanors change when
Right,
they got a
right.
woman that needs them, and they are falling to their feet for money, and it goes to their head. So I understand why Future is so drawn to to Sasua, because they right there for you. You can do anything with them. You can, I mean, you don't have to put no work in, and he's living a dream just like everybody else. And some people, like I said, it brings the ugly out of you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
I trip off Future though. I like that nigga, but nigga be tripping me out.
Yeah, I like the nigga too, man. Like I said, I'm not a, we, we're not boys or nothing like that. But
Right.
I know what I'm a grown man. I know what I'm signing up for, and if I need to put a quarter in to continue, I'm gonna put a
To
quarter
keep
in.
you going, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
I
That's
just
what I
trip
do
off.
Okay,
all the
so
time.
I
so,
just
so Bobby J, one of them big end back end supporters he was talking about.
right.
You
Nah,
know,
nah,
One of them
nah,
secret
nah.
they be hitting
weapons.
me on the back end, telling me, you need to keep it going.
Right.
Oh, I always give him words of encouragement, man. But even now, if he, I still be like, okay, cool. I'm gonna support, but it don't be nothing massive. I ain't one of those big people to be like, oh, here $800. Nah, that's not gonna happen. But
I
I
hope
know
not.
what
You
nah.
see what he do if you will.
Every bit
I,
helps,
I
man.
still, me personally, I can't watch him no more like that. I tap in just to see.
Hmm.
And I know people gonna send it in, and I ain't got no problem with people that do. It's just for me, I done seen something that I just can't come back from. But
Hmm.
as far as the trips to Sasua and all that shit, yeah, I get it. He
Hmm.
gonna keep him an audience that's gonna send it in. I totally understand it.
Yeah.
I just say have
Yeah.
fun. I guess have fun with your life.
Right. Yeah, I think everybody waiting for a Lucy part two. Um, that was a height in the future career. Like, and we thinking that you really want Future to go to Thailand and go to the Tiger Park or go over here and look at this
Yeah,
statue
that
and
ain't
go on the
happening.
river. You fooling yourself. You want
Yeah,
him to
that ain't
go
happening.
there and fall in or go there and get bit by a tiger. You don't want him to really have a peaceful trip. You lying to yourself.
Well, they might want that and stuff, but Future Mind ain't. He at the Tiger Park thinking about a female. Who we gonna go get? I,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this for 5 minutes. I'm gonna find somebody real quick. I'm looking for a chick.
Yeah. And the thing about Future, at least he admits he admitted, I'm addicted to sex.
Oh yeah,
I have a gambling addiction. Like, he's an honest person to that degree, but he's not honest about a lot of other things.
yeah. But we can all see it and shit. If you fucking four females in one day,
Hmm.
something got to be wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even think about tomorrow. You thinking about right now.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hit all 40s right now.
Hmm.
So
And
say
he
I
don't
did it.
care. And he don't care how much money he has, because
Nah.
that's gonna take precedent. The female is gonna take precedent over if he gonna have enough money for some chicken
Yeah,
fingers
to
and
eat,
orange juice.
right? He do that too. He like
Yep.
shit. I ain't got no money to eat now. Like
Yep.
damn,
There
nigga,
you
you
go.
didn't think about that before you had sex with all four of them. Like I
Right.
hit let me hit three of them and then I still got something to eat.
Hmm.
All right, let me hit two and shit. I got my room and I got something to eat.
There you go.
He don't think about none of that.
Mm-mm.
Damn, how many times can you do it, bro?
It's a routine. It's the same thing over and over and over with him. You know what's coming. He go
Yeah.
there. All right, I got $2,000. Day two, day three. Yeah, y'all. I got one more day left here, and I'm down to $200, and I'm just gonna figure it out. And it's like it's the same routine, bro.
And he started off like that, huh?
Yeah.
Hit
Oh,
two in one day.
Yep, his first one, ooh, that was the worst because he literally had after he paid for his room, taxi to get there, he had his notes in his phone. He probably had 300 to $350 to work with day one.
Mm-hmm.
And then he didn't negotiate. He didn't get now you getting a chick on Dr. Rosen. That's the side street where the Haitians and the street meat be. Why
Mm.
are you spending 7,000 pesos? No,
How much is
never
that?
mind. Never mind. That's about, let's see, every
7,000.
thousand is maybe like 80 bucks, 80,
Okay.
80, 90 bucks.
Okay.
But when a chick come up to you and she just say, $80 or $100 and you pay it, like you you just cut your money in half right there,
Right.
or at least by a third. So now you hit another chick because he was like blown away by how easy it was. He's like, oh my God, they're right here. They're wanting to go and ready to go right now. And he couldn't believe it. So after girl one, he was on girl two. And now and then he was down, like I said, he counted that money. You'll see it on his first or second videos, like a short video, and he's counting it. And I'm talking to him, and he had it on his bed, and I think he counted like,
I remember that.
yeah, it was like some pesos, and he
Hmm.
had like every bit of $45 left.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Having fun.
Yeah, he was kicking it, boy. But
He
I
having
like I
fun.
I can't blame him because like I was saying before, I've made that mistake. Now, I wasn't done with my money, like I didn't come with enough money. I didn't know what the suit was about. I was a Punta Cana dude. They hit me for 150.
Okay.
That's just how it was on that side.
Uh-huh.
But you come to the zoo, you get out the taxi, they right there in your on the sidewalk,
And they
bad as
attacking you.
hell,
And they
getting you.
attacking you.
Yeah. And so you like, oh shit, how much? Oh, 6,000. 6,000. You do the math? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. And they just hit you for $80, $100. You see what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
and you thinking it's a deal from where you're coming from. Like, oh, this is cheaper than Punta Cana.
Uh-huh.
And they got you.
And they
And
still
then,
bad too, you say, right?
oh yeah, yeah, you're gonna find some bad ones.
Some gorgeous
It's
ones, huh? Someday you
absolute.
say, I give you this, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
But you only kicking it with it for a little while though, right?
Well, yes, because when you knew, they know you knew, they can smell it on you.
Right.
So they'll say an
Ha
hour,
ha
right?
ha ha.
But
He is
that but
better
that
than you, huh?
yeah, but that hour is to you done. So you
Right.
Yeah.
done in 20 minutes, they go in there, they take a clean up, they give you a hug, a little kiss on the cheek, and they out that door.
Yeah.
Hey, I remember that first trip or the second trip. I guess the first one was when he was with Lucy. But the nigga, it was the first trip, but he was reviewing the trip, and he's like, basically, he got there with like a rat, and then he said that his son got a Sicily. He met two girls. He met two girls, and they like, he's like, okay, I'm gonna do two. Nigga went to the ATM, I guess, with one of them, or he paid one, went to the ATM with the other one to pay her, gave her the money from the ATM, and then the girl left, and he went to
Yes.
Bailey's, and then the girl gave that money from the ATM to, came back to him, and Bailey said, hey, you shorted me 1,000 pesos or something like that. So the nigga left to go get some more money to the girl. I'm like, bro, you know how much money you took out of the ATM? Because you didn't have no money, with you. So you gave her enough money, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
But they pulled that stunt on him, and
Hmm.
he just falls for it. So the first day he ran
Hmm.
through like almost a stack right there, just getting finessed. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
And
I,
I can't. I hear what you saying about mistakes, but I can't feel bad because and he also said that first trip he had to call his brother for $300.
yeah.
I'm like, bro, so you went out there with money, you spend it like a fool, man, and then want to lean on someone else to help you get out of that? Like that's just I can't really respect that, bro.
Hmm. Yeah, it was a interesting. I thought now I didn't know that was gonna be his thing, right? I just thought he just homie just needed to get home, needed to get a little food and to get home. But he fed off of that. He thrived off of that. And I think his brother gave him
They
what do
said
you
three or
say?
four hundred. It was
Three or
either three or
four
four
hundred.
hundred.
I
Yeah,
think
three
it
or four
might have
hundred.
been, yeah, it might have been about three. Yeah.
And he gave like half of that. I think he said to Lucy,
Yep, yep, you're right.
and then he got home with
Hmm.
the rest of it. But then like 2 trips later, he ended up getting some money from the chat, and then he said he paid his brother back 200. He didn't pay him the full thing back, but he paid him 200. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
you wild, bro. This
Yep,
nigga
you're
different.
right. You're right about that. Yeah. And then it went to his head because when he before he went on Razor Rays, I was like, he's like, Razor Rays want me to go on there. I was like, oh shit. I said, bro, just be careful, man. And again, I'm not knowing his personality. I'm not knowing he's gonna feed into this and not realize that they laughing at you and not with you. And he went on Razor Rays and it blew him up for sure, but it brought a lot of problems too. So and now I do I did want to see him and Floyd go to the Sioux. Um, I thought that would have been a pretty good time.
Yeah.
But I think, yeah, Floyd backed out, said he didn't want to do it or do it another time. But that would have been perfect, especially Halloween. But hey, can't win them all.
Hmm.
I don't think Floyd really cared to do it, to be honest.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
Floyd got his own shit popping. He not. I think Floyd was smart enough to see that shit. I'm about to resuscitate you, not the other way around.
True.
Hmm. Exactly.
I think they
I
could have
knew.
benefited both each other, but he would have benefited uh Future more.
Hmm. Yeah, cause I said like when Social had Floyd come on Feature Live, I could tell by the way Future kept on asking, when do you want to do the donation, the funding to get there? Floyd was like, oh, whenever you want. And then they kept on talking, and then Future was like, so what day should we do it? And then Floyd was like, oh, whenever you want. Like he didn't really care, He's like, so I could tell the way that Future
Mm,
was kind of kept on asking him that Floyd didn't really care about it. So I knew it wasn't going to happen in the first place,
gotcha.
you know.
Well, damn.
I guess he's going though. Isn't he still going to the? He said he's been working so he can go to the Civil on his own dime.
Yep.
He said
Yeah,
he'll go there
Floyd
for
is.
Halloween.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Floyd, I think is in Brazil or going to Brazil, so he won't be there. But even with Future and then Rello being there, I don't think they're gonna do much together. But I'm pretty sure that Future gonna pop up in the picture at some point. So I think it'll still be a interesting trip. I can't say entertaining, but I think it'll be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what will happen besides them getting clowned? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the most that'll happen with this trip, of course, the girls gonna be a little thirstier because they running on E. I think Future is gonna hop into the picture, kind of like I don't mean to bring it up like that, but kind of like being in Patia and just kind of be in the picture and not really contribute much, but he's just gonna be there. And I think people gonna make fun of that. But I don't think much action is gonna happen. I don't know unless somebody really links up with Future and collabs on some content. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Is it? Is it gonna be interesting?
Well, not the content wise, but interesting in terms of like what's gonna happen. Cause the suit kind of dead. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's gonna be interesting to like see what happens. I don't think the content gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be pretty dry. Cause I don't think they're gonna work with him. You see what I'm saying? I don't think Ice City and Relo gonna really want him in the picture.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they don't need him.
Yeah. But if they do, it's gonna be for their benefit. And I don't think Future's gonna be able to create enough content on his own to sustain the viewers like he might be thinking. He gotta work with other people. He gotta be at something structured like a house party where people are already there and maybe okay with getting filmed. But other than that, I just think it's gonna be a flop. Did anybody listen to Ice City? Like, is he saying what's gonna be going down there, or is he just kind of talking, smoking and talking?
He was just. I didn't see. He was showing some of his merch and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably check him out later and see what the move is for him. But I think, like I said, I think he gonna follow what they got going. Maybe they'll accept him, maybe not. But and then he'll probably end up back in POP with Las Vegas Sports Talk. Do a little sit down, and that'll be the end of it.
Oh, is it? Yeah. I don't think money. He probably wouldn't staying with Las Vegas, man. He probably run out of money when he gets there anyway. With Las Vegas.
They might. They might end up falling out over a girl. No, we'll see.
That's a good little twist.
I can see that.
And this what my logo is on the back of my shirt. I've been walking around in, y'all.
Oh, let me check it out. Hold on one second. Where my damn
Computer.
phone
I can't even see.
Is it still up? I'm walking to my phone now.
Oh, you on a Bluetooth? Okay, that motherfucker working good.
Oh yeah, I was in the closet organizing. You put it back up?
It should be up there. It ain't on the screen.
Nope.
That's weird.
Let me pull up YouTube real quick.
Really, Joe? You can't see it either.
Look on my computer.
Everywhere I go, motherfuckers be looking at my shirt like this guy is crazy.
Okay, yeah, I see it. That's funny.
Yeah, that's why I be walking around there. The FMF. Go to the gym and them motherfuckers and everything. I even asked one guy, asked me, "Where'd you get that at?" So, oh, it's my personal little lineup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's funny. Let me see if this nigga Ben Vlogs put that. Who recorded video? Oh, it's Tyson. At least I can find that joint. Man, it was this video where this nigga caught your boy Future on a yacht. Man, this one was so funny. At least I can find it. You know I'm a hater, man. I hate this nigga Tyson's thumbnails, man, with these blue eyes, man. I don't know why that make me mad, dog.
Cause you know the
Yeah, I
nigga got in
can't go.
contacts. That's why.
I know it just
Right.
look goofy though. Hold up, turn the volume off. Damn, what's that nigga channel name?
The Tyson show or something like that.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, is that Tyson show? Let me see, call it that way. All right. Look, ain't coming up for me.
Tyson with a I, Tysin.
Or maybe it's all one spelled as one word. Maybe hold up. Let me see.
Or type Tyson.
Okay, yeah, there we go. It's just all one word, no spaces. That's why I got it. If this nigga be out there shooting footage the way this nigga Tyson caught him, I can see why them girls be freaked out, man. But I said to find it though. Damn. When was that yacht party, man? Was that last month or the month before that? Tom Young one that he went to.
I'm gonna hop down for a minute, y'all. I gotta handle a little business.
All right, Brody.
All right, bro.
So he just got off Ice City Live. He said it's dead out there. Man, there's so many people keep saying this, you know. But it ain't the weekend yet, you know. So it might be dead for now, but I mean, I'm listening to Trey. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I told y'all I'm listening to Trey. He went out there twice for us that day. The beach was dead. You had niggas jump right back on her and say the beach was popping.
I think some people just want to go out there and see it's dead for themselves and then come online and say, yep, it's dead.
And they say you just got to know how to move, you know what I'm saying? And you telling niggas that's been going there for 20 years, you just got to know how to move. And it's like, nigga, if we don't see them, how's you seeing them? Oh, they at the club, you got to go over here, you got to go over there. But that's not what they went to Sasua for. I get it, though. We was talking about earlier that addiction a motherfucker. So a nigga gonna do, you know, whatever it takes to try to get his fix.
Damn, I don't know when that name. Like your nigga deleted it or something.
What was you looking for?
That day that Tyson then went to the yacht party.
Oh, the Ben Vlogs was there?
No, not that one. No, Ben wasn't at that one.
Oh no, that's the one that NYC was at. And it was two totally different viewpoints. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I found it. I found it. Let's see if I can find the.
What you say? NYC showed up time and time again. He's the comeback kid. Just being honest. Yeah. You know, I coined that phrase. He definitely the comeback kid, but you know, and shit. Hopefully he come back. If he come back, that don't harm me none. So shit. Hopefully he can get some decent content off. It's just that, hey man. Karma's a motherfucker. It's real.
You got hot as hell over here.
We getting all different type of views. We got top tier Chris saying he fire. We got Chief Justice saying he lazy. We got somebody said he like watching dry paint on the wall. I forgot who said that. Nah, PPE, he not in the suit right now. He definitely headed back to the suit though. PPE got him a job working for the bank, so you know. I mean, Really Joe got him a job at the bank, so NYC a teller now. I'm waiting on this damn lady to come pick up this last motherfucking order.
Trying to find something to buy right now.
Dundada Live, huh? What are you doing over there? Talking about whack 100 in academics.
Again?
I didn't know they was talking about that before.
Yeah, that they went over there to look at to get the name of the song. That's what they was talking about.
Yeah, he got some cat on there with him. Rap battles in BFK Sin City live. How long Sin been live? Sin been live 11 minutes. So Sin just coming in. We give Sin a salute and a motherfucking like real quick. I bet. Let me see what else live. Do my little rounds, you know what I'm saying? Gamma's World is live. Virtual support for Justice Reacts. Who's Justice Reacts? And what happened to Justice Reacts? Gamma got 7,500 subs. She got more subs than I thought I heard her say. All right, bet. John ain't went live. Here come this damn train. Yep. Big motherfucker. Hey, I think this chick right here fine too. Now this is one I think she cute. Let me see. And of course she's not gonna be most nigga style. She ain't heavily made up and all that fake shit.
On the right?
Yeah, on the right, the black chick.
Yeah, she cool.
Yeah, I think she bad.
I've been on Hinge and Bumble probably for like 10 years. Okay, I've had relationships in those 10 years, but those are really the only apps I've met my exes on. So what other apps are good for like the 40 plus crowd? Should I do Match? Should I do
Is that audio playing?
Yeah.
Harmony? Are there new apps I don't know about? Does Plenty of Fish still exist? Maybe I need to pay for Hinge or Bumble?
Damn, POV or POF? Do that still exist?
What about that?
The apps aren't the problem. Sis, the apps aren't the problem. You've been on these dating apps for 10 years. The apps aren't the problem.
All right, y'all. So I was outside, okay, and I saw this beautiful man.
Was she
And
Jamaican
these are
or
the type
something?
of interactions that
Yeah.
What's her name?
Chantel something. I forgot.
I like when I'm outside and I'm talking to men. So I see this man, he's gorgeous.
Oh, this
Like
must just be
brown
a react
skin,
video.
pretty white teeth, beard, gorgeous, right? So he's across the way.
Single in the city and 46 years old.
She don't look 46 though. I smashed that. Well, I mean, she look good in the face at least. I don't know how the body look.
She definitely smashable. No doubt about it.
I'm over here. He see me. I see him. So I tell him to come over here. I'm like this, right? So he comes over to me and I'm like, I just want to tell you that you are gorgeous. And he's
Damn, she spitting niggas lines that niggas spit to bitches. I don't
Hey
know
man,
about that.
she know what she want, man. But cat calling
I
nigga. I
guess.
ain't finna come if you cat call me over there though.
Oh, I come over there, but once she said, I just think you gorgeous, I'm be like, hold on. What you doing right now? We not gonna play this game. I mean, you cute and all. I like you too, but shit, let me do the talking. I know you interested now. You ain't finna keep rapping like this.
like, oh, thank you so much. You're beautiful. And I'm like, thank you. And I was like, I just had to tell you, like, you are gorgeous. And he said something and he was like, it's my birthday. Or somebody said like happy birthday to him. Somebody had came up to him and said happy birthday. I was like, oh, it's your birthday? I said, would you like a drink? Because you know, men
Even her, she looking confused, like, what is this bitch talking about?
talk about do
people be
I ever buy?
surprised.
Yes.
Yeah. Now some girls be buying niggas drinks though. Anything wrong with that?
Okay, yeah, but macking on niggas?
Yeah. It's kind of different.
Buy drinks all the time. I'm not a brokey, okay? That was never the issue, like I said. But I said, he was like, it's his birthday. I said, oh, it's your birthday. I said, would you like a drink? He said, no. Do you want a drink?
Okay, it took the nigga long enough to get down and pull his balls up, I see.
I'll buy you a drink. Yes, that's what real men do. See how they
what do real women do?
Like with me, I just like to see a girl. I just like to see a girl like ain't afraid to spend her own money. Like I'll stop her. Like if I see she want to do it, I like that because then I know girl, then I'm hearing an echo. You hear me?
Yeah,
That
no
DJ
echo. I
Money.
turned it off.
Okay. Yeah, like if I see it, she want to spend her money, then I know that okay, it ain't just all about the money, and I'll buy it. But like, 'cause some girls ain't going to do that. You know what I mean? That could be
Okay.
part of her plan too. It could be part of her plan. Like I'm
About
actually
to
going to
say
buy
that could
it.
be a setup.
Exactly, it could be because I done did it before when I'm like, no, I'm gonna get it. You know, but yeah, you're right.
Y'all different. We're not getting that far. I told you. Once she would have said you go or whatever she said. Nah.
What you say?
We finna turn this around. Okay, I like you too, so let me start macking. You ain't finna keep macking on me. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Because it's for sure not coming to TikTok with their problem. It's for sure not being damn near 50, acting like a 16-year-old.
You said, damn you
She's
50.
46. She's a grandma.
This
But
girl
she
hating right
can tell
here.
what real men do. But
This
she
girl
don't.
hating.
Nah, she ain't hating.
You said it's
She tired of
real.
these hoes. She tired of these
She,
old bitches that she been doing this for a long time. So this is her thing now. She not hating. She just tired of these old bitches. It's
hold
like
up
these
though.
young niggas
So
be tired of old niggas.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong that this girl did. So I mean, like I know you don't want to be
Bando.
macked on. I know you don't be macked on, which I get that part. But if a girl approached me because she liked me, I respect it. You know what I
You
mean?
know how
Like
to be a
anything
real man.
wrong with that.
Yeah,
But I
you
mean,
ain't
she
got
ain't
too
gonna
Okay.
much
get no
work to
kid.
do. You ain't got to
Yeah,
do too much work after this.
yeah. I mean, like
That's
plus
what's
plus
up.
she ain't all about the
About the
bread. I mean,
dollar. Yeah.
yeah, it could be a play, but she's showing that because I mean, I might call her bluff too and make her just pay for that first one. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah. I mean, I don't think she act like a kid. It kind of seems like hate to me though, man. She's like, oh, you 46 years old. Like, what did she do wrong? You know what I mean?
I
She
shouldn't do shit
46
wrong.
and she 46 and single and glorifying it.
She
She
want what she
46
want.
and dating.
Yeah, she
Oh,
want what she
she,
want. She
yeah,
She
hurt
she
right
said
want,
now.
yeah.
see this is the new world. I get it. I don't want to,
I,
make
I
it
don't
to an
think it's new.
argument,
Yeah, I don't
but
think it's new.
So let me ask you this then. So the black girl, the girl on the right, she thinks that this
She
girl
shouldn't
should
be
be
doing it.
married.
She shouldn't
She
be
should be
doing
married by
this.
now.
right.
Yes. She don't know her
Yeah,
situation though. She could have been married
exactly,
and ain't got a divorce.
exactly.
Hey,
Yeah.
And the shit
I
was hot
get
to
it.
trap. That's around the time when they get hot to
I get
trap.
it. This is the reason why we stay at the bottom. There's always an excuse, no matter what. I
Yeah.
don't
Wait,
care
hold
what
up,
the
T. Will.
situation it is, a nigga gonna make an excuse. This bitch is cute, really, Joe.
Right,
This
exactly.
bitch ain't
Right,
ugly.
right,
Right. She gonna get some.
She could have
right.
been found her a good nigga. This bitch is not ugly, especially 20 years ago. She's probably damn near a dime.
Yeah, but that ain't no excuse by she being single though. That ain't no excuse. I mean, like we
Right.
ain't giving her an excuse. We just saying that maybe she's comfortable right now. I mean, actually, she seems like somebody that she likes, and she's talking to him. So I mean, like,
Okay, well,
what's
we
wrong?
just went through the white lady. Ain't nobody saying nothing about the white lady being single, and it wasn't her fault and whoop wop, but it is for
That's
her.
her.
She just said the same
That's
thing about the white lady. Y'all
You
forgot
ain't
we
play it
just
though. You
watched.
ain't play it. You ain't play it though,
We,
dog.
we
You
didn't
went.
just. I
I
didn't play
wasn't
this. And
here.
I didn't ask you. Could you hear this?
I wasn't here.
Now you asked
You
me
right.
about
I'm bugging. You right. I'm bugging. Let's keep moving.
More of that. See,
oh, she the one that said
and
that.
this is
Okay, you
why
right. Tinder or something
people
like
ask
that,
me
or
all the
First of all, who the
time
hell is
why
this?
I am single.
frog something, whatever you said. Yeah, okay.
That is one of the
Who the
main
hell is this? A
reasons
TikToker
why I am single.
calling herself
Now,
famous?
um, if you don't know who I am, my name is Zakia Blaine. I'm the CEO and founder of the premier black-owned activewear brand in the country. Like I say, that just rolls off my tongue.
What's the name? Anybody in the comments who has ever heard about this lady or her active wear
Girl,
brand,
hating dog.
please let me know. The outfits that she get from.
That sound like really Joe. Actually, when a motherfucker say something, you be like, "Show me, tell me, what you talking about?"
Nah, she
She
hating,
just
dog.
asked a
This
really
girl
Joe
hating.
question. What's the brand? What's the name? Somebody tell me.
This girl hating now, man. I ain't gonna lie. This girl hating.
Really, Joe, you just recognize that you be hating.
Nah,
from
Damn.
this girl hating right
Alibaba.
here.
Please let me.
Me too.
Hey,
As
no,
someone
mine's
who has
different though.
been
My
in the
my
public
style's
It's
eye
different. It ain't
for
hating.
different.
years,
I got a
it is
different
very
style.
hard to date men who do not understand the lifestyle of a
But
person
I
who
have.
is in the public eye.
What
And
she literally, what public eye? She just owns a
That's
fitness
performative.
brand clothing. Anybody can own fitness brand clothing. You order it on AliExpress or on Alibaba and they'll ship it to you in bulk. What public eye is she talking about? Because she makes some TikTok videos, she thinks she famous? Are we serious?
I've dated men over the
Now she
years, and
might
men
be
will say,
famous though
they have no
on
She
problem
social
with
listen. She
media.
it.
said she dated man over the years.
When I'm out often, I get recognized by people. Again, I've been in these social media streets for years.
That's
So,
what's
my
wrong.
customers, they'll see me, they want pictures, they want hugs. We bust it
Are
up
we
because
serious
I
right
love my
now?
customers.
But a minute ago, she could have been married. She couldn't did this. She could did
Yeah,
that.
but she
Could have got
thinks she the shit.
divorced.
You
All
didn't
that
let me
like
get it
shit.
out.
When she just basically said, I've been pretty much fucking this whole time, having a good
Yeah,
time.
yeah. I was. You didn't give me a chance.
Are
But
we serious?
most men can't handle that. Can't handle that.
What you think about that? Most men can't handle a bitch that's
Yeah,
got her
because she
shit
thinks she the
together.
shit. She thinks she the shit. She think her shit don't stink.
I know. I mean,
That
I can
line
see
to
that. I can
me
see that
is like,
standpoint though, because from both sides. Because I mean, like famous people, females and males, say the same thing. Like their mate doesn't like how they be the kind of like old girl Curry's wife. Like she don't like that he's getting all the attention. You know what I mean? It's the same type of thing. It goes both ways, male or female. They just get jealous, man, because they ain't getting attention that their mates getting.
Okay.
Plus, she's successful.
when a
Plus, she's
man says
successful.
to a woman, "Hey, big money," and I've had my share of that as well. Because most men will say they're okay with it. I don't mind dating a woman who has more money than me. I don't mind dating a woman who's in the public eye. But then when they're in it, when they're in the relationship, then that resentment starts to bubble up. That
Narcissist.
ego.
It's just an excuse that they're giving you to not mess with you no more because you're on the pum pum, and they're like, okay, thank you, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. So they're like, oh, you're too much in the public eye. You're too much. So and then you're telling yourself that because speaking of ego, you're telling yourself it's because you are a CEO to a fitness company. That's why you can't land a man. Listen, remember, we do not debate, we do not argue with point left because these women make excellent comedy.
That ego, baby, that ego starts to eat away at them. And then ultimately it doesn't work out because they end up resenting me. They don't want to, but they do.
So you telling me it ain't no niggas that would want to fuck with this bitch right here?
Yeah, it is. But after they get into a relationship with her and find out how evil and how she is and shit, and like always want to throw shit up in their face and shit, they cool on her.
Yeah, I think what the problem might be, it's not knowing everything. Obviously, she's successful. She look good. If she's coming to the situation with a nigga who don't make as much as her,
So he beneath
she
her
she not no, she might put it over his head like nigga, like
all the
I'm the one
time.
making the money here. Exactly. As a man, you ain't gonna be like just because you make more money than me, you ain't gonna be belittling me because you
Yeah,
make more
yeah, you
money
ain't gonna
than
be
me.
running over me and shit.
Right. So they're like, okay, I'm out. Find you somebody else.
But I think that's just a front. I
Which
think there's
one?
plenty of niggas that make more money than her. Like
Yeah,
she
probably
said,
is.
she's on social media talking like old girl over her ass. What's your company?
She never
I just
said
showed
that.
y'all a T-shirt I made, right? That I walk around in. Imagine me getting up here talking about this is my fitness brand.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas will laugh me out of here.
I mean, we can look it up though. What they say over there? Zaki,
I can't read. My eyes fucked up. I ain't gonna even bullshit.
Zaki that I can't read it. But I mean, what's the Jamaican girl? Ain't you on her channel?
Yeah. Let me look. Let me.
Chantel
Chantel
Simone.
Simone. Yeah, Chantel Simone.
Feel like she might look good. Let me see what the rest of it look like.
Oh, she ain't super thick or nothing. She cute to me.
Yeah, her face cute. I'm just trying to see how the body look.
Right? And so of course that's not gonna go anywhere.
And then she keep tapping them nails, and it's just she got a lot of bad signs of a bitch that you don't want to be around.
You clicking them nails, get into you, huh?
Saying that is instantly, I know that it's gonna be.
You like that, really, Joe? You like when a bitch constantly popping her nails?
No, I'm just no, I don't like that. I mean, I never noticed. I guess
and
really, I
we
never really
we can't
noticed.
even go any further. But to answer all the questions of why I'm single, that's one of the reasons why I choose to be single, because I'm not going to change my lifestyle to appease a man's ego. I'm not going to dumb myself down to appease a man's ego. I am who I am, and I'm going to stand in that. I do great things.
It's guaranteed. I promise you, there's 1,000 lawyer, geeky type tech niggas that's making way more money than her that would love to fuck on this bitch. Would
Yeah,
listen to
yeah.
all the bullshit she talking and be cool with all that.
I don't believe that part. That part, the last part, I don't believe that.
Hey man, we
Nobody want no
seeing.
headache.
Hey bro, we seeing niggas go to different countries to fuck bitches and get rushed out, and a lot
True.
of them niggas successful.
Oh, you right. Yeah.
Right? And I'm going to stand in that. And any man who chooses to be in my presence, in my world, has to be okay with that and has to be very secure in who he is. And what I find is most men are not.
Yeah, it's the men, sis.
So it's basically, but what she's saying is basically the men's fault that she is the way she is. Like I said, there's a million nerd, goofy niggas out here that's making hella more money than her that
Yeah.
would listen to anything this bitch she says and would love her to death.
Yeah, they're intimidated by you. They're intimidated by you because you're such a strong, independent woman. It's not because you're a baby mama at 46 that's addicted to social media and who needs validation so she come on and tell these stories to her audience. Because what is this you're telling? What is this? Remember, she was the same one who said she went out to the bar and the guy offered to buy her a drink, and because he texted her and said, "Did you make it home safely?" She's gassed, so she have to come tell her TikTok. She tell her TikTok anything. Any little thing she run to her TikTok. It's not, that's why you single. It's not because you are 46 with a 16-year-old mindset, but it's because men are intimidated by you because you own a fitness brand company that you got from Alibaba. Yeah.
I was talking to my friend today, and she was like, "Do you pray for a husband? Like, you always talk about wanting a husband. Do you pray for a husband? Because we're both Christian."
Most of these bitches is psychopaths when you look at them. That's crazy. I can already tell you this bitch crazy. She ain't talking nothing but seconds, and she's wacko.
Looking up in that corner like that.
Actually, no. I pray over every area of my life, but I don't pray over a husband. Is it because I just don't want one? Like, maybe I think I want one, but I don't actually want one. But then I'm like, no, I genuinely do want a husband. Like,
She has some nice little
and
lips
it's
on her though,
also
that little
really
black
scary
girl.
to get to the point where I am, which me and my friend also talked about, because it's like you get to a certain level of comfortability with your singleness that it's like almost like you'd rather choose just being single than to be coupled and have to compromise with another human being.
Motherfucker got to compromise. That's what a relationship do. You got to compromise in a relationship.
Right.
Wow. I
Hey,
mean,
T Will,
what up?
Travel O was asking how to turn his camera on.
You gotta hit the camera button, the up arrow, and swap it to the camera that you got. Or as a matter of fact, if it don't give you the option, you have not clicked allow StreamYard to get into your camera and your microphone. Because I don't you coming up with not even your microphones up, Travel O. So you might have hit no. I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, everybody got their own little problems. Even me. I'm sure my old lady deals with shit that she don't want to deal with the same way I deal with shit she don't want to deal with. I mean, vice versa. You get what I'm saying? But that's just part of relationships.
Right.
She's looking for a perfect relationship. And you can, like I said, you can tell she's cuckoo, man.
I know that I'm getting close to that point. Like, I'm on the cusp. Like, I'd either go like here or here. Here is finding my love and being with my love. And over here is just being single for the rest of my life and being completely okay with it. Because the only reason I really think about having a husband is because my kids are old. If you're new here, I'm 40. I'm actually 41 in a week. My kids are 20 and 18. One's already flown the nest. The other one will eventually fly the nest. And I'm just gonna be here. I don't even have a dog anymore.
So basically, she's debating that she needs a man because she don't want to be lonely no more. Once her other kid flies the nest.
Right. And she also said that she don't mind being single for the rest of her life. So she ain't even making sense right now.
She was lying. That's just a coping. That's a coping statement.
Right.
So I'll just be here by myself. I refuse to get cats, so I cannot be a single cat lady. So then what am I gonna do? Obviously, I need a husband.
Is she crazy?
And then my friend said,
All right, Travelo, you own now. So only thing you got to do now is go down to the camera thing, click the up arrow, and choose your back camera.
Oh yeah, he in Dominican Republic, I think, right?
Yeah. Vic say all these chicks are scared. Yeah, man, they getting out of control. Here's the one advantage that women got over men. And we all know the advantage. There's always somebody that'll smash a chick. A fat girl got somebody that thinks she's, good looking. Even though you think she's fat and ugly, somebody thinks she's cute.
Mm-hmm. That's what Dave Hollis
Can you
Could you guys
is your
hear me?
mic? Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to hit the up arrow by the camera. It should be your second icon. There should be an up arrow next to it. And then you choose your back camera.
Just trying to. Hello? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
He gone out of there. He came back under a different account. All right, let me get rid of this one and bring this one up. Can you hear me now?
T-Will, could you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Not sure what setting I adjust on my phone, but I can't hear any audio.
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Are you on a cell phone? Here, I'll type in the
Damn,
chat.
train on his way back again.
I think you got it. I'll type in the chat real quick. He ain't gonna be able to see it though if he ain't streaming.
Yeah, could you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I hear
can
you.
you hear us? Nope, he can't hear us.
you know you actually need to date. I was like, fair. That's fair. In order to get a husband, I would probably need to date. First of all, I know I'm not staying in the city that I live in. So for me to date here would not really serve any good purpose for me because let's say I fell in love and then I would have to stay here. That is the last thing that I want to do. So therefore, my dating is on pause until I get to where at least I see like the next, 5-10 years of my life. And that is not until next year. So then I'm back here in single.
If a husband wants her.
I just go round and round and round in circles.
She don't look 40 years old though. She's about
You
28.
see, her issue is not if she
27.
wants a husband, but it's if a husband wants her.
Oh my God! I said what I said!
The fact that she can mention somebody's name and tell her TikTok, or you know who I'm talking about, that means she brings her business to TikTok often, where they know who she wants but who don't want her. Because it's not that the guy don't have no chemistry, it's he don't want her. He don't want you.
I taught my coworker how to train her man and it worked. For context, she was telling me about her boy problems and I told her my advice. And she asked me, how did I train my man to be the man that I want him to be? Because it doesn't matter if that's not your
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Man or not, because that's my man, my man, my
Hello?
man. Yeah. So I'm gonna
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, I hear you now.
What you think about the women that's training their men?
Man, I don't know. That just sounds goofy, man. I don't really got no comment on it.
All right.
tell y'all what I told her as to how I train my man to be my man. And before I get started, let me preface with this, because most of y'all will get booty tickled in my comment section and then not even finish the whole video before I can get done. Anyways, my man and I are like this, okay? Training is an interchangeable word with learning about each other and how to behave, okay? So whatever he does for me, I do for him tenfold. So back to the original point of the video, I'm gonna share with y'all the same story I shared with her as to how simple it is to train your man. And if you ask my boyfriend about like this story, he will tell you this story and he think is like the cutest thing that I've ever done.
She cleared it up. But she's saying train. Can you hear me?
Yeah, she definitely cleared it up. Yeah.
But she's in that word on purpose, though. That training word on purpose, though. But yeah, I mean, I get what she's saying. She's just saying that it's learning each other, communication. I
Right.
get it, but yeah.
But let's see if she finished the story that way.
In our entire time that we have been together. One night, we were both working and he went on break before me. He asked me if I wanted to get any food from where he was getting food from, and I asked if I could get a sandwich. He gets me the sandwich. Now I go on break. Not only did I get this fat sandwich, I got chips and a brownie, and I just expressed how much I loved it. Like, I was being a girly girl, which is a lot to ask for because I'm very masculine. But because I sat there and I actually genuinely was like so like thankful for what he did, like I gassed him up, I hyped him the heck up. Like, he will now continue to bring me lunch despite whether he's working or not. He won't even ask me because he wants to get that reward. He wants to get the same reaction that I'm giving him. Long story short, everybody in the world wants to feel wanted, specifically men, but I'm just gonna generalize it before they think that I'm coming for.
You want to feel wanted, really, Joe?
Feel wanted? Yeah.
She said specifically men.
Wait, she said that men want to feel wanted?
No, she said everybody in the world wants to be wanted, specifically men.
Yeah, I mean, she just, yeah, she trolling. But I mean, I agree with the first part.
Okay, now you talking. All right, I just want to make sure you wouldn't still on that, you didn't have your cape on.
Come on, eh?
But whatever. So if you just make him feel wanted, make him feel like he's doing something right, he will continue to do the same things that you like doing. So every time that he does something that you like, tell him and gas it the up.
Nah, they're not gonna listen. They're not gonna gas him up because they say you shouldn't praise a fish for swimming. They say these are all the things that men are supposed to do anyway, because remember, they are the prize, they're queens and they're goddesses. So of course they're not gonna gas him up. They're not gonna show appreciation. These broads have no idea what it's like to show appreciation.
Home cooked
Hey, is the black girl, is she single or is she married?
I'm not sure.
Because she got all the answers, man. I just want to know if she.
I don't think she put her business on social media. I think that's why she really be getting at him.
That pay bills. Okay, say it with me. Home cooked meals are for men that pay bills. So tell me why the fuck you're in the kitchen whipping it up from scratch for a man that doesn't pay your bills.
Oh, this all cap. Who the hell is whipping it up from scratch in 2025? There's a few.
Look like a man. She look like a man.
Well, it's clear. It's a chick. I could tell it's a chick. But I'm just saying, who's whipping it up from scratch? Maybe she's one of them. So let me shut up. She could be.
How does that make sense? Where does it make sense? Show me how, when, where.
Hey, John the analyst be in there whipping it
Okay.
up though.
Yeah.
Right, John.
Yeah, he whip it up. But shit, I mean, like, I don't want to make it about me. But when my old lady be in there cooking, she be whipping it up from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
So I get what she talking about. She make her own gravy. She make her own everything.
Right.
But that's few and far in between.
I agree with that. Depends on how you were raised.
I promise you won't get a motherfucking tear dropping from my eye cutting up some fresh onion if you're not paying my bills. If you pay my bills, I'll take my happy ass to the kitchen. I'll make you your lunch. I'll even write you a love note to send you off on your way for your day at work, right? Because you're a hardworking man. You deserve that. You deserve that. But if you decide, you know what, that's not my responsibility. Paying your bills is not my responsibility. That's fine. That's cool. So my responsibilities wouldn't include cooking for you, correct? Correct. Okay, so
I kind of agree, but not really. I kind of agree though. If you fucking with a nigga and he wants you to cook and make his lunch and shit, and you ain't helping on none, yeah, I gotta say, I kind of agree.
I mean, why are you even together though? Why would you even be together? I don't get that part.
The sex. He might not pay no bills, but he might take her through the mattress.
Oh, okay. Maybe he living with her then. What you getting at?
Yeah, even that he might be living with her.
Okay.
Chestnut said you missing out.
What do you say? I like this. It's the old. So is this right here red pill too, or what is it?
I don't know. I wouldn't think it is if there's a woman conducting it. But I guess she's kind of on the red pill tip if she's telling the women y'all bugging. So yeah, I can see
missing
that.
out. What does he mean by you missing out? Oh, the Asian girls. I never had sex with an Asian. You miss. Okay. This nigga said use me. This nigga Vic, one of them niggas like to get spanked. I can tell, man.
Oh man, Vic, say it ain't so, man. Don't let Really Joe talk to you like that.
This nigga said use me, dog. Come on, man.
Oh, I didn't see it. It's
like you want to be used and abused. Yeah, it's like a lot of these YouTubers make things super complicated, man, for no reason, man.
They trying to get their views up, bro.
Right.
That's
so
it.
was a Jamaican. Yeah, you're right. So was a Jamaican girl too, but she hated on the other girl who's on who's on YouTube or TikTok or whatever.
How many subs she got? She got 78.5. Yeah.
She had a lot.
So they watching.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen her videos in a couple months, but she was just on the homepage. I said, let me see what she's talking about.
I just want to know if she got a boyfriend or a husband. That would say a lot.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. I could say it's probably a 50-50. It's probably, right. She might not. Especially if she's just trying to get a check. She might be single as a motherfucker.
So people like this, like her though, like, you know how they say don't complain without a solution? Like people like her, I think if she's going to be on these other people, then she needs to not just be complaining, but give her whatever she thinks the best advice is too. You know what I mean? In her own opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if she has that opinion, I can already tell. If she had an old man and a child, I guarantee it probably wouldn't be good for her to have them on social media.
No, but she can still say, like, she can still acknowledge that she has somebody, and also acknowledge, because what these girls are saying that she's against, she should be giving her opinion or advice on the opposite. You know what I mean?
It's like you know Danica Marie. She do the same shit. I don't think this is her channel. This is somebody else showing her shit. But let me see. Danica Marie, she be on that shit too. Now she always talking about her husband for sure.
Now this girl right here, damn, she was busted.
That's just that picture, I guess. But she all right.
She a little body
I
on
mean,
her.
I guess when I say she, I be talking about smashing wise. Like I told you specifically, I thought the last girl was cute.
Right.
Women of all different backgrounds are panicking. And the reason why all of these different women are panicking is because they are starting to see the consequences of their actions.
We got a good one here, guys. This was sent to me by a subscriber. The YouTuber is Danica Marie Dope Discussions. She's talking about how women are panicking, and
I don't think I want to listen to this nigga. This type of shit would be so easy to do. This type of content is the easiest content to do.
Right.
I didn't even see that nigga in the corner. I would have never played this shit.
Oh damn, she definitely got a body on her.
Yeah. She is. And when she put on the right wigs and shit, yeah, she be looking like I told her she looks like Thelma from Good Times, and she do.
That's what to her IG. Yeah, I'll take her down.
This nigga really Joe be finding IGs quick as a motherfucker, boy. Nigga on that trigger.
Put her name in there. I gotta put the name in Google and type in IG, it'll come up. Yeah, she bad, don't even lie.
Yeah, but she definitely married, and she from St. Louis.
Oh, the girl right here, Danica?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, she got her husband in one of the pictures, yeah. Okay. Yeah, now she ain't gonna lie, she'll get it.
So I guess that could be considered red pill when the women do that shit. I didn't think about it like that. I'm sure Gans won't agree with that.
Oh yeah, Gans, damn. Yeah, this girl kind of bad, I ain't gonna lie.
Borgen said, I can't pay attention to what she's saying. He with them motherfucking titties.
Right, exactly. She know what she doing.
He says, you following West Indy Collection.
West Indy.
That's that one girl we watched today that be doing the fundies. Like they was talking about she's the female NYC.
Oh yeah. I think she looked good too. Yeah, somebody played her on the Bando channel, I think. No, I don't follow her. I heard the name before.
Yeah, she wasn't bad looking for sure. She was decent. This nigga got a couple videos on her. I guess that's his YouTuber of choice to critique.
I mean, she look okay in the face, but the body I think is
I think she just had a baby or she pregnant, one of the two.
Definitely got some implants. She's still doing fundies? Cause I guess she own. I just typed her up. She on some company, I guess. Clothing company.
I found the original video.
Are men leaving them alone? You are. These women today are literally begging, crying, and pleading with the men to come back outside. Start approaching us again. Start mingling with us, socializing with us, dating us, please. We messed up. We're sorry. We got it wrong. And unfortunately, there are so many different men of all different backgrounds saying, no, I am okay where I'm at. And unfortunately, where these men are, ladies, is somewhere without you. Y'all like
That's definitely a married woman's perspective.
the video, share the video, and subscribe. When I came across this right here, I could not help but to think to myself, what did y'all think was going to happen?
I wonder what she's showing. I wonder if the chick just don't want her showing her because she gonna try to strike the channel.
Did y'all think that these men would just come chasing up behind you and running up behind you forever? No, they're not. It's only so much disrespect and neglect somebody can take before it's like, you know what? I'm out of here. And this is what you all are dealing with. But let's go ahead and run these clips, and then let's go ahead and get into what the men had to say in response. Let's run it.
And one of the things I want to know is, where do the girlies that are over 30 in Atlanta go to meet single, professional, non-YN, non-bottle popping men? Like, where can we go?
So why see, I'm confused. Why can she show her face, but she can show her face?
Yeah, maybe she got striked before, something like that.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that.
But the thing is, I mean, you can review content though. So yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe you got something going on. Maybe I don't know.
I thought maybe YouTube wouldn't let her do it for using people's image, but shit, right after her, she got the white girl up here.
As a single woman, I'm getting a little worried when I scroll on this app that like all of the good single men, 30-year-olds and up, or near that range, they are, if they're single, they're staying inside and doing exactly what I would want to do, which is like binge a show and like order and take out. Like, why when I'm scrolling, I'm seeing
She talking about really Joe.
all these like cute men who look like they have their head on their shoulders. They probably don't. Let's just be fucking real. But they're all like staying inside. Like, what I'm trying to do is text a girlfriend and be like, hey, you know what? Instead of me cuddling into bed and binging all of Real Housewives, let's go out. Because I'm just hoping that one day, like, I meet my husband, like, meet cute randomly. Like, I got to go out and do that, right? I have to, like.
I don't get it. I don't even want to watch no more of this. Because once again, this white lady right here looked like when she was young, she's still cute now. Looked like she was cute. She could have found a. It's not hard for women to find a man. It's hard for men to find a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Bitches blow their motherfucking life and then come back and start complaining.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's motherfucking 2:30, y'all. I'm finna get
Nigga,
up.
you finna dip?
Yeah, I'm finna get up off this joint.
For sure. All right, Dan. See you in the morning.
Yeah, or somewhere around this evening. But yep. Salute to
sure.
the chat, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'm out of here.
All right, one.
Yep.